Yo, it's that boy Ted Turner. We running 1 minute late, man. I was fumbling and bumbling. My bad, my bad. It's the late show. Gangsta talk. It's the late night show. We're doing it for the third shifters. Y'all get in the building, get in the building. My apologies. I'm running a few minutes late tonight. My apology. I just got a new just about splash a new computer and stuff, so I'm fumbling around trying to get it all set up, but I ain't gonna use that as no excuse. But I was doing that for the last 45 minutes. So my apologies. We're running 1 minute late tonight. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's the late night show. It's Gangsta Talk with your host Ted Turner. We got Cap in the background. The gangster is controlling the whole internet. Members all over the block. Members all over the internet. We're doing it in the real way, not in the pretend one. Let me figure something out right quick. Let me see. We got Yella beezy out on bond. We're trying to figure out who paid for that hit. We're a minute into the show. Oh, I hate when my camera be off like this. So while y'all getting in here, man, let me get set up and everything while everybody getting in the building. Let me get set up. See, we usually don't never have no problem with people getting in the building because you already be here. But we got I ain't gonna say a mishap, but we got to bridge the gap between the morning show, the midday show, and the late show. So I might have to come on 30, 45 hour earlier. So we'll be, you know what I'm saying? Like I transition from the morning show, from the night show to the morning show. Yeah, I might have to do my own transition. So I might have to come on 30, 45 minutes earlier to get the late show set up. You know what I'm saying? I can't just run and hit the stage at 12 and think we're ready to go. I look up and I'm the only one on the set. I'm the only one at the studio. I'm the only one on the stage. I'm scrolling through Gangsta Land. I'm the only one on the block. But I like it like that, though. I like it like that. I'm the only one on the block. On the game. I love being on the block. I love doing real game shit. So for me to be the only one on the block and I love that shit. For real, I do. You know what I'm saying? I love being the only one on the block. For real, for real, for real. Ain't no big thing, no big thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. The lovely Kimmy in the background controlling the whole internet. Got my partner Jay Dooley in the house. That what's up. That what's up. We ain't gonna worry about it. We ain't gonna worry about it. We ain't gonna even worry about it. I had said something to Splash about that earlier. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm my little partner now, but it's business now. So don't take nothing personal. But if you think you're gonna step on my toes, you got another thing coming, baby boy. Get my time sliding. You think you're gonna be working while I'm working? You crazy as fuck now. You crazy as fuck. If you think you're gonna be working while I'm working, you better take your lad to bed. Or pop over here and get in this chat and fuck with me on the game. No? For real. I don't know what you thinking you got going on, but everybody know that my time slot 12 to 8. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas been asleep at this time, doing some Tinder shit. Whatever you had going on, you wasn't online doing no live feeds. Now you doing it now. That made me think you trying to play games. I ain't mad at you. Shit, let's play. You know? What's the bet? Roll the dice. Let's play. The lovely Kimmy controlling the stage and the video. She's gonna be dropping down the content for me tonight to keep the show rolling. Can you take the link out the screen, Miss Kimmy? Yeah, take the link out the screen right now. I don't want nobody on the stage with me right now. I don't need nobody popping up with the stupid shit. Yeah, take the link down right quick for me, man. We'll put it back up later. Okay, that was up. That's what's up. On the game. You already know. Hey, I gotta get that recording on my little box so I can match the button. Cause I can't say it like bro said. You already know. Jay Dooley in the house. Yeah, we got 8 people in here, man. Y'all get in here, man. Let's get it going. We're gonna get it rocking and rolling, man. We getting set up. You know how the car, you get in your car, it's cold outside, you just warming it up. That's what I'm doing right now, just warming the car up, man. Y'all get in here, man. Y'all get in here. So I was taking a little nap before work tonight, and then Splash came and woke me up. She like, look, she was showing me that the link was up, because you know what I'm saying. Once the link up, then we know we working tonight. But she wasn't really showing me the link was up. She was trying to show me that Cap had changed the background and stuff. So he got the new picture on the screen. So I had made sure that I got the outfit to match that picture tonight. So that what we got going on tonight. I wanted to look like Ted Turner on the screen, so I got my little outfit on to match Ted Turner. That's my partner right there. I want to put my little outfit on to match my little partner tonight. Yeah, we're getting in here. We got 6 people in here. This the late show. We're doing it for the third shifters. Got a couple third shift people I ain't seen in a couple days. So I'll be interested to see when they pop up tonight, this morning, what time they gonna pop through. To hang out and kick it. You know what I'm saying? To hang out and kick it. And as always, man, we doing it in the real way, not in a pretend one. Man, my baby tore my hat up, man. Yeah, my little niece, she playing with my hat, man. She got free reign of the studio when she here, so. Yeah, she was playing with my hat, man. She gonna crush my hat to pieces, but we're gonna get through the show with it on tonight, man. We're gonna get through the show. We'll just give them the rest of them something else to talk about. They always got something to say. Gotta give them something to talk about tonight. Oh no, we cannot do that. Sorry. It had Rika. Yeah, that'll give them something to talk about. Get me on the board with the news. And the show has begun. I'm not a troll. My favorite op in the building. Did the late night show. I'm Ted Turner, your host. It's called Gangster Talk. We got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the whole internet. I got the lovely Kimmy on deck controlling the board, the stage, and anything else I need to be controlled. That Splash in the building. It's worrying me to death right now, but it's okay. We're going to get the members around the block tonight. First news of the day, we got prosecutors show chilling footage of rapper Mo 3 fatally shooting allegedly paid hit ordered by Yella beezy. Man, they had Yella beezy in court today on a bond hearing. Beezy looked stressed. Real talk. He got his bond lowered, but he looks stressed today. They showed the footage of the actual scene. So if you got a computer or you got your phone or you watching your TV screen, you can see that video in between Yella beezy and Mo 3. That is the actual scene where you're looking at Mo 3 car back in the foreground. And then in the background back there, you see a car on the left, a car in the middle, and a car on the right. That car in the middle, that black car, is the car that was chasing him. So him and that car was weaving in and out of traffic right quick. And then 3 slowed down, and that car kept going. And then that car turned in the middle of the highway and like it's cutting him off. So 3 jumped on out of his car. And the video, the shot is a still photo of the video. You can see 3 walking to his passenger side door. And he about to open that door up and look in there. Now it's just, we got conflicting reports on what he was doing. Some people say he was looking in there, you know, because he's jumping out his car on the highway. So he about to grab his money and, you know, get on the good foot. And then some people say he was in there looking for a blower. And he reached in there and ain't nail lighter in there. He like, oh, man. And by that time, whoever was in that black Camaro done got out and came running down the street at him. So, that's what you're looking at right there. Prosecutors show chilling footage of rapper Mo3's fatal shooting. Prosecutors alleging it was a paid hit ordered by Yella. Yeah, Yella was in court today. He got his bond reduced, but when you watch this footage, man, because, okay, so now you're seeing the footage, and actually this footage is coming from a truck behind Mo3. He watching the whole thing. The truck is watching the whole scene. He see the car stop. He see this man get out the car. Then he see the dude in the black car get out and come running down with the pow. And this truck ain't make a move. He just sat right there and watched the whole thing. He watched the whole thing. Now, the driver might have ducked down or something, but Beatmaster in the house. The driver might have ducked down. Salute, Beatmaster. The driver might have ducked down, but it's dash cam recorded the whole scene until they ran off screen. And then it's about 10 seconds when they off screen, and then you can see the shooter running back to the car. And if you look at the street right there, you see in between Mo3 car and the black car, the street is clear. You know, it look like that sidewalk that highway has been swept and mopped good. That thing look clean out there. And then some kind of car gonna come sliding through in between both of them, and you're gonna see some tire marks, and you're gonna see the black screech marks from that car coming through, and then peeling off to the right. When that car did that, it looked, because a lot of cars were still coming down the highway at that time. I'm thinking that they almost ran into the shooter right there. You know what I'm saying? And he sped off right there. And I don't know, because it's going to be black tire marks from Mo3 car all the way up past Yellow Belly car. So that car was coming through there, and he came through there in between them and got in that right lane and went on about his business. But he gonna pass right in between both cars. When y'all watch the video, you're gonna see that car come through there. That car's on brakes. Because if you slam on the brakes back here where Mo3 at and then ride through there, you're not gonna leave no skid marks. The fact that it's black skid marks all the way through there let you know that car was on brakes. Because I was wanting to say that car was stopped back there, and then that car and burnt out. But even when you burn out, you ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? That car had to be zooming down the highway just on regular highway business, and then got up here and because you ain't expecting a car to be stopped, wanting to be turned sideways, 2 dudes out here in a shootout. You ain't expecting that coming down the highway, a busy highway. So he came through there, and I'm thinking he almost hit the shooter. Plus, it was more cars on the left side of him when he was coming through. and he gonna skid through there. So when y'all watch that video, you gonna see him skid through. It's gonna be, but you ain't gonna hear no sound, but you gonna see the skid mark. Anyway, it was some black smoke right there. There she go. I've been looking for you. I ain't know where you been at. I thought you was gone. You know, a lot of people be, switching games and doing a lot of funny stuff. I ain't gonna call your name out in case ain't nobody looking at the chat. But yeah, I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you. You know what I'm saying? I said, maybe she ain't been at work. I'm giving you every excuse in the book why I ain't seen you. So, Lou, my partner, them female lady shooter in the house. Candy girl. Yeah, my. So you can't see me doing my little stupid dance. But yeah, I've been looking for you, man. I was on some, man, we had some mess going on the other day, man. Somebody you had been looking for had popped up. I was trying to be messy with you, but you weren't in the house, though. I started to have splash text you on the house phone, too. Like, hey, get over here. Get over here. I see somebody walking down the street. But I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. But yeah, appreciate you popping up. Once again, it's all. Yeah, that was crazy with the Mo 3 thing, man. And then to see him, I'm not a troll, my favorite op in the house. Appreciate you, boy. Stopping through. One of the big things about the Mo 3K is, like, well, I can't even say the big thing. Every day we learn something new. So today in the courtroom, we find out that Yella Bailey grandmother is a retired state employee. She worked down at the county clerk office or something. So she know all the DAs, all the judges. She know everybody. She just done retired. You know what I'm saying? She took the stand today at his bar here, and even though the judge was mad at Yella Bailey about some of the stuff he did as far as some of the misinformation he put on his affidavit, she still lowered his bond. I didn't expect her to deny it because the bond was already in effect. But, you know what I'm saying? I definitely didn't expect her to lower the bond. That judge tripping, man. Judge is tripping. Caramel for the win in the building. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Salute to you. Members on the block. Y'all shut the live. Shut the live. Hit the shut the live. Hit the thumb button. What that is? The like? Yeah, give me a thumbs up. Don't hit that thumbs down button. It's gonna crash the system. Don't hit that. Yeah, give me a thumbs up. Let Kimmy know we rocking and rolling tonight, man. Get the lights up. There's 19 people in the building. Y'all get the lights up, man. Can't nobody see who y'all is. I know y'all trying to be anonymous. Hiding. It was so funny last night because I'm loading up the next article. It was so funny last night, like 30-some people in the building at 8 in the morning. I was signing off, right? And as soon as I signed off, about 3-4 minutes later, everybody started leaving the live. I'm like, man, I'm thinking people would sleep on their phone or they had the app open, then one watching or something. It was about 2-3 of us, in the chat, kicking it for about 2-3 hours. About 30-some people over there. Then the minute I end the live, then you see people start leaving, like 20, 30 people start leaving. It was like 7-8 people left. I'm like, man, y'all really sitting back there watching and not saying that? Y'all participate in the show, man. Get in the chat. Y'all ain't got to sit back in the bushes, man. Get in the chat, man, for real. Big U is facing an additional charge for posting videos on social media before surrendering to authorities. I saw this earlier. Let me pull this up on the iPad so I can read because I ain't gonna say my eyesight bad, but these little bitty letters, man, they be killing me, man. Let me pull it up on the iPad so I can zoom it in a little bit so I can see. South LA gang leader purported anti-gang activist indicted. Yeah, that was Big U claim to fame. He said he was a gang activist. And the authorities say something different. The feds say that was a front for drug activity, extortion. Say he a muscle man out here. Let me see what we got. South LA. South LA gang leader purported anti-gang activist indicted. Eugene Big U Henley Jr. is facing an additional charge for posting a video on social media before surrendering to authorities. Now, when I was out and about today, she let me go out the house today. I was on good behavior too. But we was at Walmart and I was listening online to a couple of shows and one of them was talking about this. And they talking about the video where Big U told people don't cooperate. So he facing an additional charge of possible witness tampering. Telling folks don't cooperate. We're gonna get petty and get over here in the chat and see what these messages saying. One of them say Big U is facing an additional charge for social media before turning himself into authorities. They got the laughing emojis. Like he could crack and crumble. They said Big U look like he can crack and crumble. They asked him what kind of charges is that. That he put on whack and 600. Oh yeah, they went in on him. So yeah, he was telling people not to cooperate, and apparently he put the word out for people to seek whacking 600. He blaming them for the little mess he got into. And okay, when the criminal complaint dropped, one of the things I said was that because after they announced the indictment, they were saying they had this person in custody, these people in custody, whatever. And then they were saying they didn't know where Big U was. He was a fugitive. And then a few hours later, maybe 6-7 hours later, Big U pop up in the Spritter van with his family. You know what I'm saying? Talking. And I was like, man, that's the last thing he need to be doing is online talking right now. For real. He either need to be getting on the good foot, feet don't fail me now, looking at, or trying to get with a lawyer. But he don't need to be online talking about nothing. So I thought it was strange of him to even be online. And now he done got charged with another crime. This is crazy. Big U facing additional charges for posting videos on social media. I know WAC 100 is glad. I don't mean glad in the way like happy that somebody going to jail, but you know they are, you know what I'm saying, adversaries. And Big U wanted to put him in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? If he could have, he would have. WAC was a little too slippery for him. Now Big U, you know what I'm saying, he facing them Johnnies. Johnny's on the case now. Got him in the courtroom. Big U go to court Monday, the 31st. And he's gonna get his formal charges then. We're gonna get to find out what's in the indictment, what's really going on. I think he gonna get a little bud here too. Let's see if he can catch a bud or not. I don't know if he got any bud. I don't even know if his charges got no bud on it. I don't think so though. not Big U. They say Loose Cannon, because he got caught up in the indictment too with 18 other people. It's 19 people total. And Loose Cannon got the most action at getting a bond though, because his charge is robbery and RICO, apparently. So, you know what I'm saying? If we could figure out some kind of way to sever his RICO charge from Big U, he might have action at a bond, but Loose Cannon is in Vegas jail right now. He gotta wait till he get extradited to LA County to actually, get his bond going on. So you don't have to sit for a minute till he get transferred. Just like the case up in New York with the guy running down on the insurance CEO. He got caught in Pennsylvania, and he had to wait till he got extradited to New York. But they moved him fast though. So I'm trying to figure out what to hold up on in moving Loose Cannon. He should be getting moved soon. I don't see them dragging that out too long on extraditing him out of Vegas to LA County. So um, yeah, they got to get everybody in the same place so they can get moving forward. I don't remember the dates on his court hearing or Brick Babies, but I know Big U he coming up on the 31st. So they're gonna be interesting to see what Brick Baby gonna do. I mean, what Big U gonna do as far as getting itself shipped to the next movement or whatever. Okay, that look good. Everything looking good. Everything looking good. It's 12:30 at night. We're 30 minutes into the late show. 30 minutes into the late show, man. 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on this East Coast. It's the late night show. We're doing it for the third shifters. It's Gangsters Talk with your host, Ted Turner. Got Gangster Cap in the background, controlling the whole internet. Got the lovely Kimmy on board, controlling the stage and all the videos that you see popping in and out. She's controlling the news tonight. We got Splash in the beer and the caramel for the win. Put them on blast. Back in the house. Lady female shooter. Beatmaster popping through. Salute. Favorite op in the house. Jay Dooley in the building. My gangster partner. We got members all over the board. Members all over 10 years. My main guy. He one of the guys I do it for, one of my third shifters. Lakewood. What it do? What it do, Lakewood? We rocking and rolling for you. How long you been on the clock right now? How long you been on the clock right now, Lakewood? I've been on 30 minutes. How long you been on that clock? Yeah, Lakewood, one of my third shifters, man. He one of the one we doing it for. Doing it for guys like Lakewood. It's 5:30, that right? A third shifter in the house. We got you, bro. We're gonna rock out till you get out work, man. We're gonna rock out till you get out work. 50 Cent secures 45-year lease deal for G-Unit Studios in Shreveport, Louisiana. 50 Cent secures 45-year lease deal for G-Unit Studios in Shreveport, Louisiana. That deal is gonna take him all the way out of here. That's a lifetime deal for him. My boy Lakewood say he got 6.5 hours left. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. This is the late night show. The Ted Turner and Cap Gang. Support the Cap Report. Cash out. $ Gangster Cap. Y'all hit the cash out, man. Let the gangsters know y'all appreciate the third shift show, man. Let them know y'all appreciate this format, this concept we trying to do, man. We need about 20 more people and we can go 24 hours a day, man. We get about 24 people in the building, we can go 24 hours a day. And the gangster gonna do the most of the heavy lifting. You know what I'm saying? 24 hours in the day, me and bro gonna do 20 and get the rest of y'all to pick up the last 4 and we'll be good to go. 24-hour network, man. Trying to sell this concept, this idea to Netflix or Tubi. I'm just pulling it up on the screen so I can get over here and read this. For nearly a year, at least Stageworks, Fant Parkway, G-Unit Film and Television sitting on the council agenda. The motion to take the vote, when tallied, it was 7-0 in favor of the lease. 45 years in total, 30-year initial, and then you got a 15-year option. 50 Cent done got a good deal, man. If you're looking online, that looks like a nice complex right there. G-Unit Studios. And 50 Cent gonna definitely probably start shooting movies and more television shows. I wouldn't be surprised if he get off of Stars and create his own network. We need to get to Louisiana, man, get with 50 Cent right quick, because he don't got no news program. Yeah, we need to get with 50 Cent, man. He don't got no news program. So if y'all got 50 on Instagram or whatever social media sites y'all follow people on, y'all spam that cap game and that gangster cap, man. Get 50 Cent over here, man, so he can look at what we got going on. And yeah, 50 Cent secured a 45-year lease deal. This boy is a hell of a businessman, man. From the block to the boardroom. 50 Cent beat them all. He beat them all. He showed them exactly what he do. He showed them exactly what he do. Ooh, and then they say it's paid for by the city. Ain't that something right there? Nah, we ain't just interested in rap content, man. You been watching this show, man. You know we do it all, bro. We do it all. We cover everything. We're giving you the news you can use. We cover everything. We cover everything. We answer questions. We in the know. Disappear. We in the know. So if you want to know something, all you got to do is pop it in the chat, and we got answers to all your questions. You know what I'm saying? This is an interactive news program also. Well, you know what I'm saying? We can switch gears immediately. We can cover breaking news. You know what I mean? We definitely cover all the hottest topics and the latest news. But we, you know what I'm saying, we fluent. We can stop on the dime and, you know what I'm saying, cover anything. So to answer your question, nah, it ain't just rap content. I wouldn't never even consider this rap. Yeah, we definitely cover news about our culture. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, this hip hop. And so we covering the news that's, you know what I'm saying, pertaining to us and what we doing. But at the end of the day, We are a news outlet. So we cover it all. We cover it all. And don't sit there and say you only see hip hop on here, because we break down all kind of story. You don't remember the story about the lady who had her children in the in a room, and it had poo poo all over the place, all in the crib and everything. You don't remember the lady who let her friend babysit her baby, and her baby got, you know what I'm saying, unalive. Come on now, we cover all kind of stories, man. We talked about Donald Trump the other night, Elon Musk, about how they burning down all the Tesla cars. You only see hip hop news. They let me know you don't watch the show all the time. That's all that is. They let me know you don't need to watch the show all the time. But yeah, some of the biggest stories that's going on right now are in hip hop, with the indictment of Yella Belly for the Mo 3 murder. Big U being indicted in LA. These some of the biggest stories in the world. Definitely got positive content. That's all we cover. Because we're giving you the angle, and we're giving you, that's why we call it the news you can use. So the positive aspect of it is us telling you what somebody else made a mistake at, showing you the pitfall so you don't go down that road. Don't you get out here trying to start no check-ins in your city that don't work out good. See what happened to Big U with the check-in. Yeah, don't do that. That's the positive aspect of it right there. Marvin Sapp responds after forcing members to pay. See, here we go. Marvin Sapp responds after forcing members to pay up to $100 before they could leave. It costs to set it up here. Marvin Sapp. Who is Marvin Sapp? Who is Marvin Sapp? See what he got going on. Well, I was shocked after hearing, oh, this a preacher. I'm saying, and this ain't gonna fly with me, pick and choose. Oh my God. It's a preacher here. People are shocked after hearing him ask every member for $20 and even challenging the preachers to make $100 donation. He made it clear that he had a $40,000 goal and was confident that they could get it. He told them, "Hey, don't move. Everybody stay seated. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep running it up till we get 40 grand." These bootleg preachers, man. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame what they doing out here. And a church singer, he told them they need to make it happen before the night ended. Marvin Sapp responds after forcing members to pay up to $100 before they could leave. That's what he was telling folks. Don't nobody go nowhere. Hey, lock that door back there. He told them, lock that door back there, man. Y'all getting this collection plate. Hey, play another jam right quick. Yeah, that's what he got going on. He got me playing another jam. He gonna keep you seated till he raises money. And then his excuse was it costs money to set up here. Yeah, we follow sports, man. I got a sports story for you. Yeah, Marvin Sapp telling them to put that money in the till. In the tilly. Ain't nobody going nowhere. Ain't nobody going nowhere. Yeah, that's crazy that you asked about sports in the middle of this story, because 30 minutes of your 8 hour content, that could be 30 minutes of your 8 hour content. Sports. I got you. I got you. Now I got 8 hours to fill. Morning Star 23 in the building. That's right. Crazy hustling in the church, people. That's crazy work hustling in the church, people. But that's on the preacher too, man. It can't be. You got to protect your members. You got to protect your members. On the game, it's not a sports network. See, that's the funny thing about y'all. This only my third week. Now you want me doing sports too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want me to do everything. They want me to do sports too. We do celebrity gossip and world news. You know the format. You know the play. You know the play. But yeah, the sports, the athletes, they celebrities. And they'll get their name caught up in here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I did watch the game last night, and that was a good game between Chicago and the Lakers. That was a good game. Went down to the Bulls. LeBron them lost, but that was still a good game though. Yeah, now you gotta pay to pray. Gotta pay to pray. But see, these bootleg preachers been doing this. So it makes sense that you let a entertainer come in there and run the same scam that you've been running. It make perfect sense. You know what I'm saying? Because if you weren't doing that before, you would have, that wouldn't even been the issue at your church. He wouldn't even thought to even do nothing like that with your members. But because you get away with doing it to him, he feel like he can do it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy right there. He even thought that was something to do. Tell you can't go nowhere unless you finish hitting that tee up. That's crazy. That's crazy. We 43 minutes in on the first hour. It's the late night show, Gangster Talk, with your host Ted Turner. Got Gangster Cap in the back, controlling the whole entire internet. Got the lovely Kimmy on board, controlling all the news and videos that you're seeing tonight. She also controlling the stage when it's time for you to tap in, hit the link, and she'll bring you up on this stage, man. You chop it up on some of the stories and the news you done heard today. Morning Star, appreciate you for being in the building. Really appreciate your participation. Y'all hit that like button, man. Run these likes up right quick. It's supposed to be a donation to the church, not extra. Lord have mercy. Straight from Morning Star. Morning Star said it's supposed to be a donation to the church, not an extra bill. Lord have mercy. That's right, man. These folks, they trying to get it every which way they can. That's why we here for you, man. That's why we here for you, man. All we asking you to do is help support the show. But we're going to definitely give you the news you can use. Trying to help you watch out for all the pitfalls. For real. Trying to help you watch out for all the pitfalls. How bad you want to listen to somebody sing a song that you're going to pay more money? That'd be crazy if Kanye West locked the door and said, hey, get your phones out. Y'all tap in before you go. You're supposed to be entertaining. Believe in the Lord gonna take care of your bills. Let's get Kimmy some Wingstop tonight. Maybe she'll order it tomorrow for the afternoon, but let's put that on the board tonight. $ Gangster Cap. Yeah, so she ain't got to stress and worry about it. Let's get her on the board tonight. Hit the $ Gangster Cap, man. Let them know you appreciate the work she putting in for me tonight, man. Rocking out with the game, man. She a real member, man. They put the Wingstop on the board tonight. Get that on out the way so we ain't got to worry about that. When she wake up tomorrow, she already got that in the till. So I'm going to order. 10-piece of fries, blue cheese on the side. Y'all hit the $sign, gangsta cow. Share the live. Bring a friend over, man. Tell them you done found the hardest show on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Rocking out with real gang members. Tell them you found it. Tell them they ain't got to look no further. We don't make the news, we just break it down. On the game we do. On the game we do. We got 12 people in the building. We're going to run it up. We're going to run it up. We're going to run it up all night long. We're going to run it up all night long, man. It's really good to be back in gangster land, man. For real, for real. Kind of feel like we were on vacation for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? But it feels good to be back in the hood, man. Be back on the block, man. You know what I'm saying? It really feel good, man. We controlling the whole internet tonight and every night. We ain't gonna get off their neck now. We own it now. You know what I'm saying? We got everything in place. We got the schedule set up. All the members situated. Everybody know what's going on and what we doing. So, you know, let's watch this thing grow. Let's watch this thing grow, man. Let's get the we had 2.9K. Let's get to 3,000 by the end of the week, man. By Monday, let's get it up to $3,000. All I gotta do is share the live and tell a friend. Everybody on this Dallas, Texas, again, I see triple that. That right? That's right. The news out of Dallas, Texas is crazy, man. The news out of Dallas is crazy. Florida content creator arrested for posting, selling sexually explicit video. Oh, wow. With a chihuahua. See, that's what I'm talking about. People's out here so thirsty to go viral, so thirsty for views. We grinding. We actually grinding, doing the real thing. And you got people out here doing this nonsense. Florida content creator arrested for posting, selling explicit video with a chihuahua. See, trying to be funny. They should lock up 5+. Trying to create some content. They say the chihuahua has been exposed unwittingly. Poor thing. I can't even really get into the story, man, because they're disgusting, man. I don't even really care what they lady done did. What the title say is enough for me, man. This woman's alleged behavior is detailed in a police report. As authorities claim, she sold the video on social media and had footage with another one on her phone. That's crazy, man. But see, that's what people got going on, man. Out here doing anything to go viral. You know what I'm saying? They're so thirsty to create some content instead of doing it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Grinding, creating your brand, making a name for yourself. They doing everything they can to do something crazy. Her name is Logan Kaminsky, age 27. Faced criminal charges after allegedly filming herself engaged in activities with a dog. Disgusting. M. Davis, where you been at, family? Where you been at, family? Where you been at, family? We've been on the block, man. We've been on the block, home. You know what I'm saying? We've been on the block. We slid over to the cat report. But yeah, we've been right here on the block, man. D-Town, stay down. We're going to stay on top of the night now. I hate to get shooters surrounding you. We're going to stay on top of the night, though. And my little partner, man, whatever he's going through, man, you know, we ain't nothing but a phone call away. Ain't nothing but a phone call away. Ain't nobody trying to hurt nobody's feelings, man. Yeah, this lady is nasty, man. Hit them links right there. Subscribe to the channels if you ain't already subscribed. Then the two links right there. Hit them links and subscribe to the channel if you ain't already subscribed. Logan Kaminsky. Gaminsky. I'll make sure I say her name right. The nonsense she got on. Logan Gaminsky. Logan Gaminsky. Age 27. Cause she want to be famous. You see what I'm saying? She want to get hot out here. So we're gonna make her famous. Logan Gaminsky, age 27, faces criminal charges after allegedly filming herself engaged in activities with a dog. Disgusting. Just straight disgusting, man. Thinking she funny, trying to be cute. Yeah, got all these spots in her face. She want to be famous. We're gonna make her famous tonight. Out here playing with a chihuahua. Morning Star say, no man gonna want that. Exactly. Sound like somebody we know, huh? Playing around with chihuahuas and stuff. on the game. She been letting the dog lick her in the face. M. Davis in the building. Members on the block. That's right. Yeah, see, she want to be famous. Let me go back up here and make sure I get her name together. Make sure I let y'all know who this lady is. Logan Gaminsky. Gumminski. Gaminsky, age 27. Florida content creator arrested for posting and selling sexually explicit videos with a chihuahua. She could have got some random guys from the streets and got on OnlyFans. That's what she could have did. She could have got some random people on the streets and did her OnlyFans. She want to do something with a chihuahua. I know Peter gonna get involved. Yeah, she gonna have some hefty fines, but she need to go to jail though. See, he said, Morningstar said, right? Double check them people letting their dogs sleep in the bed. Right? They sleeping with, you know what I'm saying, pit bulls and Great Danes out here. You know, only certain people be letting dogs lick in their face, man. That wasn't really nothing we did in the hood, man. We kept old Fido out the face. You know what I'm saying? We made Fido sit down somewhere. A lot of times, you know what I'm saying, the hood dogs, you know, he in the backyard on the chain. On the gang, yeah. You know what I'm saying? He definitely ain't all in mom's house all up on no beds and stuff. Nah, moms ain't playing that stuff. That's only, you know, certain people play that, man. You know, we had him back there on the chain. We got the canned dog food. Or you got a big old bag in the garage. You go out there and dip the bowl in the bag and fill it up. Turn that faucet on outside with the water hose. Fill that bucket up, and if he tip it over, he gonna be out of luck for a while. He tipped that bucket over, his butt gonna be out of luck out there for a minute, man. You gonna run out there and do all that before you go to school in the morning. You ain't come back till later on in the day. You better act like you got some sense out there on the game. For real. But licking all in the face, being all on camera, nah, that wasn't what we was doing. But yeah, these folks got all these toy dogs and stuff, and they play with them and they humanize them to the point where this lady, Logan Gaminsky, thought it was a good idea to film herself engaging in activities with the dog. I can just only imagine what she was doing. I can only imagine what this lady was doing. Who even thinks of stuff like that? Who even thinks of something like that? M. Davis said straight up. Sick people. Lady, it's the price of fame, man. These folks want to be stars so bad, man. They want to go viral so bad. They'll do anything. Anything. Must be hard to find a man. The woman getting desperate. Yeah, she could have found a girlfriend and did her OnlyFans. Her and her friend, because if you want to be famous that bad, you and your girlfriend can get butt naked and paint y'all toenails. And you'd have made more money and wouldn't went to jail. Just being butt naked, paint your toenails. And you're going to sit there and play with a chihuahua. Yeah, she need to go to jail. Not no probation, not none of that. He said he thinks she was playing Paw Patrol in the background. She got Paw Patrol on. Yeah. Look at her. She want to be famous. She getting her shine tonight. She gonna get her shine tonight. We gonna run her name through the mud. Somebody was asking, what do we talk about positive stuff? Yeah, this positive right here. Running her name through the mud tonight. Logan Gaminsky, age 27. She's now facing criminal charge after allegedly filming herself engaging in activities with a dog. It's a little chihuahua, and that dog looked scared to death. Look at that video, man. That dog looked like, whoa, get me out of here. He like, man, he had enough. Lady, I don't eat tuna. That's what he telling him, like, no, you didn't wash. Look at her, she get out the van. Look how she look. She look a little oily. Yeah, she look a little oily. Got her face plastered all over the big screen. That's what she wanted. She wanted fame. She wanted everybody to know her name. Logan Gaminsky. And then got caught out here in a bad way. Now we dragging your name through the mud. We got 1 minute to the top of the hour. This is the late night show. It's called Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We got Gangsta Cap in the background, controlling the whole entire internet. The lovely Kimmy backstage, popping up videos and content, controlling the stage. Now hit the link. She's going to pull you up, pull you down. Now, they say the dog's sick as hell now. Say the dog needs to go to the vet. Say she a freaking Russian 304. Davis calling this lady a 304. Why you talking about this lady like that? Why you talking about this lady like that, calling her a freaky Russian? Yeah, Logan Gaminsky, we're going to make sure we remember you. Do what you're going to be known for. Out here playing with a chihuahua. Nasty self. Very freaky girl. Yeah. Paw Patrol in the background. Now you got the dog sick. That's what she wanted. She wanted people to know who she was. She wanted to be a content creator. Now you can tell us all about your jail cell. Now you can be like Big U them and 4 extras. 1090J. A lot of these people came home from jail, had their jail stories. Yeah, now you can be like that now. Create you some different kind of content. Sicko. Straight sicko. Can't even believe she even tried that. That's the that's when you really done hit the bottom of the barrel. You can't think of nothing to do. You could did a mukbang and went to Taco Bell and ordered everything on the menu and did a video in your bra and panties. You know what I mean? You done went and that's crazy. That's crazy. Who even thinks of something like that? Who even thinks of something like that? We're gonna keep you updated on that story though, because I'm definitely interested to see if Logan Gaminsky, age 27, get jail time. That's what I want for her. I want that in the worst way for her, because you know what I'm saying? We want justice for the Chihuahua. Yeah, we want justice for the Chihuahua. So yeah, I want to see her in jail, man. I want to see her behind bars for this one. Don't let her get away with this. You know what's gonna be next? A poodle? Yeah, we got to save the dog. We got to save the pet. So yeah, we want to put her. We're gonna set an example. If we have to, we're gonna write the Florida sheriff and make sure that this lady serves some jail time. No community service. No first offenders act. You know what I'm saying? Some things you got to be taught a lesson for. And they take this social media, this virtual space as a joke. And they'll do anything to be famous. So we got your name out here in these streets, Logan Kaminsky, age 27, doing nasty stuff with your chihuahua. You sicko. And they need to take your dog. For real, you out here being real nasty, lady. 27 years old, let's go. On the game, we got her. We got her this time. For real. Yeah, we need her to lose all pet privileges. She can't have no hamsters or nothing. No cats. And yeah, we need to put that chihuahua up for adoption right now. I don't even want it with our family members. We need to find a nice home for that dog, man. Start a GoFundMe for the chihuahua. Call it Paw Patrol Rescue. You know, Big CC be out here rescuing abducted women and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna rescue the dogs who've been mistreated. I can't even believe that popped up. I can't believe. See, some of these stories be too wild to believe. No more pets for that lady. None. Not a bird. Not no ant farms. You know, we don't even want her to have no stuffed animals. We don't even trust her around stuffed animals. For real. This lady need to be somewhere in jail. You know what I'm saying? She need to be somewhere in jail. But I tell you what, though, Logan Kaminsky, when you get out, you get in touch with us, we can definitely get you started on OnlyFans with some good content. Yeah, we can get you delivered to the news butt naked, since you'll do anything to be famous. You can replay my show in your bra with no panties on, with no dogs around. You know, that's how we'll do that. No dogs around. We'll get you on OF. See if you can work that out. Because what you was trying to do, that ain't the move. You could even been outside washing your car in a bathing suit and got more views than you did doing something disgusting with a dog. And a chihuahua at that. You didn't even have a big dog. You had a chihuahua. Just a disgusting person. Freaky Russian 304 is on the board. That what M. Davis called her. It's 1 a.m. on the late show. The late night show. We're doing it for the third shifters. Called Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. Got gangsta cap in the background, controlling the whole entire internet. The lovely Kimmy on board. Where is Rain at? Rain ain't gonna pop up. Rain so scutters. Mr. West is in the building. Yeah, Rain so scutters. He ain't gonna pop up. We got the lovely Kimmy on board, controlling the content, the videos, and the stage. We got members in the chat all over the place. Mr. West just popped in. We got Splash on the board. M. Davis supplying the good commentary. Morningstar 23. Appreciate you for being in the building, my guy. D-Town, stay down. Get on message and we can work out with you. Mike Dub in the house. Disappear. I see you. You ain't went nowhere. I see you. And the rest of the game, Caramel for the win. Put them on blast. Beat Master. I'm not a troll. Favorite option. Jay Dooley in the house. And the rest of the members. We on the late night. We doing it for the late nighters. In 2014, former NFL player LaShawn Johnson charged in FBI's largest dogfighting bust in U.S. history. 190 pit bulls seized. Then they get enough with Michael Vick. Then they learn with Michael Vick. In 2014, Johnson admitted to his role in a dogfighting operation and received 5 years probation. Now he's facing federal charges once again, this time in what the FBI called the largest dogfighting bust in U.S. history. He was officially indicted in March 2025 and is now facing multiple federal charges. If convicted, Johnson faces up to 5 years in prison and a $250,000 fine per count. Mr. West, I got you. I'm going to come back to that one. Yeah, it is money in them dogs. It's a culture thing, man, because in some states, some counties, some cities, I mean, that's what they do. It's illegal as I don't know what. But, I mean, that's what they do, man. You know, I had partners who traveled all over the country doing that, man, from state to state, man. You know what I'm saying? I hate it, too, man, because we feeling bad for them animals, man. You know, because it ain't like a boxing match or even a MMA. You know, this really to the death, man. These really death matches out there, man. And yeah, it's a sad thing, man. It's a sad thing, man. But you mean to tell me after they sent Michael Vick, one of the, you know what I'm saying, he was the quarterback of the Atlanta Falcons, and he was one of the rising stars in the NFL at the peak of his career, they sent him to jail for this. And you mean to tell me you get in the NFL and you try it too? That's crazy. This appeal say you can make 20,000 in 30 minutes. It gets addictive. Thanks to Cap said they never learn. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Michael Vick got caught, and you definitely should have knew that these people's not playing with that. Right, Morningstar. People breed dogs just to fight them. You say 20,000 is mediocre money. Right, it's big money on the table. Big money on the table. But like the gangsters say, man, it's definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Now, I don't know how much time he faced, because what Vic did, about 4 or 5 years. He had a 5-year sentence or something, did about 3. You know what I'm saying? The peak of his career. He got out and finished his time, but he wasn't the same, though. You know what I mean? I think Vic would have been able to win the Super Bowl with the Dirty Birds had he not got caught up in his case. And then they say this man got caught up once before and got probation and did it again. This man got caught up once before. In 2014, Johnson admitted to his role in a dogfighting operation and received 5 years probation. Now he's facing federal charges once again, this time in what the FBI called the largest dogfighting bust in U.S. history. So he got the 5 year probation, went back and went bigger. What an idiot. What an idiot. Got no sympathy for him. He was officially indicted in March 2025 and is now facing multiple federal charges if convicted. Johnson faces up to 5 years in prison and a $250,000 fine per count. Let me see how long that bread is. They say you forget about the risk, right? Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Think about it. All them dollars that he get taken away, right? If all he gets is 5 years, probably get out unless it's worth it. The fines is what's gonna kill him. Yeah, the 5 years ain't. I mean, 5 years is 5 years though. Who want to be gone for 5 years? But that ain't too bad. The gangster say he gonna do 10 years easy. 10 years easy. This federal time too. So you know what that means. He got to do that day for day. Federal charge. He got to do that day for day. Yeah, his career over with. Ain't no more football. Ain't no more football. See, Vic was a star, and he barely made it back. You was already on probation. Then the feds pick up the case and get you on another one. Man, ain't no more football. Actually, them folks gonna be trying to get their money back. The NFL, whatever team you was on, they gonna be trying to sue you for their money back, at least a portion of it. But he ain't no NFL. It's a former NFL player, so he probably done retired now. So that was he out here doing now, trying to get some money. That's crazy, man. 2 dog stories in a row. 2 dog stories in a row. Both of them don't look good for the owners. Right, Chris K. I just caught that. Yeah, it's a farmer. I just caught that. Thank you for correcting us because we try to be accurate over here. You know what I'm saying? We got one of the smartest audiences on the whole internet. Y'all don't miss nothing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't miss nothing. Soon as I said it, I went and checked the article and I looked back in the chat. You was already on top of it. That's what I'm talking about. Salute. We got one of the smartest audiences on the whole internet, man. Y'all don't miss nothing. Guys, Cap said he broke now. Oh yeah, this definitely about to hit his pockets hard. When they talking about 250,000 per count, and they, counts is probably per dog. That's how they play the game with the feds. You know what I'm saying? And let me see the article. Then it said it was over 100 something dogs. 190 pit bull seized. Depending on how many they can tie back to him. Yeah, if he ain't broke, he about to be. If he ain't broke, he about to be on the game. Save the dogs. That's right. Save the dogs. We got Logan Gaminsky on the loose. Filming them in adult films. She doing adult film work with the dogs. And now you got LaShawn Johnson out here in the largest dog fighting bust in U.S. history. 190 pit bulls. Good God almighty, bro. What is you doing? I couldn't even imagine doing nothing that big like that. Illegally. You know what I'm saying? That's different than drugs. Like, 600 pounds of weed can fit in a box. Where am I gonna put 190 pit bulls? The dog better stay in the corner. They're real. Even $4-5 million, I can hide it in my house. Where am I putting 190 pit bulls that I'm fighting?
Just better not stay in the corner.
Oh, that dog better not stay in the corner. Okay, okay. Yeah, where I'm gonna put 190 pit bulls? That's just too much of an operation because you're gonna eventually cause eyes on you. I know you got 4 and 5 different properties and stuff. Even if you had 10 properties, that's $19 on each property. What you doing with 19 pit bulls? You see what I'm saying? Like no, no. That's one of them things where you might be doing it on the side, some hood stuff. But then when you get to the money like he did to the NFL, that's a habit you got to get out of because you can't scale that business up. You got you 5, 6 dogs, you're doing too much. They thinking you fighting with 5, 6, 3, 4. And then when you start scaling up, you got over $190, man. You tripping, bro. You tripping, huh? And if you ever seen some of it, they be in abandoned houses, and they ain't really abandoned houses. They just empty houses, and they got them in there, and they got the boards up, and there's blood everywhere, and it just who want to get money like that, man? For real, who want to get money like that, man? That just mm. And like I say, I understand how it is in the hood because I grew up around dudes who they did that. They raised them dogs, and I watched them breed them. And man, I got stories for you, man, for real. And I just couldn't do it, man. I couldn't go to the fights and stuff. I couldn't bet no money. I just couldn't do it. It just was something that I just couldn't do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't completely heartless. I got a little bit in. I still got a little piece of heart in there. Well, I couldn't go for that one right there. I couldn't do it. I know they keep them dogs. You got to get you some acres. You got to get you some land. But no, 190. That's too many dogs. There's too much going on. And then they fighting too. Them dogs are scratched all up. You got to hide them, and you can't. You can't hide them. You know what I'm saying? Because them scratches and scars don't go away. They heal up, but they don't go away. And then if you know anything about it, you got to put a lot of them dogs down. For real. You got to put a lot of them down. Because you got to feed them and take care of them. Then you got the ones that ain't worth for 2 dead flies. All they doing is eating. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You can sell your breed, bro, and say working dogs. People are doing it right now online, selling a working dog, and they just put a post and say not for illegal purpose. Oh yeah, definitely. It's ways to get around. I understand that, but it ain't worth it, bro. Because your ultimate goal is to get them in the ring. Yeah, you out here buying them and selling them and doing all that. But yeah, the ultimate goal is to get them in the ring. Just not a good look, man. Just not a good look, man. That's one of them illegal businesses that I'd rather not be involved in. I understand, you know what I'm saying, being an outlaw out here, wearing the black hat, doing what you do, but not that one though. You know what I'm saying? Not that one. Too many variables involved. Too much. Too easy to get caught up. Too easy to get caught up. Too easy to get caught up. 'Cause that's something that the government is actually looking out for. You know what I'm saying? Cruelty to animals and all that type of stuff. That's a bad look on everybody involved in that county, that city, that area. So you creating extra pressure on yourself doing something like that. But now they got to put you down for real. But I'm surprised that it ain't, them charges ain't more. Talking about some 5 years, 5, 10 years. I'm surprised they don't start them. That's probably why people take the chance. Because the risk and the reward is so, the differences is so high. As you say, $20,000 is a light work. You know what I'm saying? 20,000 is light work. So I can imagine the kind of money they making, and then the risk is, you're only getting 5 years. Them scars don't go away. I mean, you can clear them up a little bit, but yeah, you know that dog been fighting. You see that dog, you can see it in his face and his eyes. You know that's a fighting dog. You know what you're looking at. So yeah, them dogs don't get to be going nowhere doing that really. You can't hide them dogs, man. On the game, you can't. But yeah, I know they got the alcohol solution and all that. They had the saline. Yeah, I used to be at the dog fights, man. You spraying them dogs and stuff, taking care of them dogs, man. It's real disgusting to me, man. Real disgusting to me. It's the late night show. It's Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. Got Gangsta Cap in the back, controlling the whole entire internet. Got the lovely Kimmy on the board. Popping up news, videos, running the whole stage. Hit the link, tap in, she'll let you up. Got my chat booming. Disappear in the house. Morning Star. Chris K. Mr. West in the building. Splash on the chat. Davis. Put them on blast and the rest of the game. Appreciate y'all for popping in. On the game, my favorite out for real, man. Sick to death. Sick to death, home. Can't stand to see it. Can't stand to see it. You must got me blocked, Big D, because I can't see you. Yeah, you must got me blocked. So you a hater now. You gonna block me? So I can't see your comments? Oh, you some kind of hater. That's right. That's right. We an hour and a half in on an 8-hour show. We're doing it for the third shift. This the late night show. It's called Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. Controlling the whole internet. Gangsta Cap. Got the lovely Kimmy on the board. Popping up videos and the content. Keeping the show rolling. She controlling the stage. Also, if you want to get up on the stage, just hit a link. Send me a message. Let me know you backstage and we can get you right up. Get you right up. You start doing the nonsense, she gonna get you right down. On the game, on the game. They're one of my favorite guys right here. This dude right here, he too funny right here. Bill Gates predicts AI will replace doctors and teachers within 10 years, claiming humans will be unnecessary for most tasks. He a dummy, man. He a real dummy, man. Because he pushing that because that's his technology that he trying to control. So he pushing that. Don't y'all fall for that, man. Teachers and doctors, human interaction ain't going nowhere. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Yeah, that's why I say he one of my favorite people because he funny, man. He'll just say anything. He one of the people running around telling you to put on a mask now. You gotta watch these. You gotta watch these people, man. You gotta always be thinking for yourself. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no different than a rapper out here. He just got a whole bunch of money. That do not make him smart, man. He one of the dumbest people on the planet, man. He one of the dumbest people I ever seen in my life, man. Listen to him talk, man. He a real retard, man. Bill Gates predicts AI will replace doctors and teachers within the next 10 years, claiming humans will be unnecessary for most tasks. And that's what his prediction is. So we're going to prove him wrong. We're going to definitely prove him wrong. We were just talking about that last week about how we need teachers. That right, my bad, bro. That right. We definitely was talking about that last week how we needed more teachers. You know what I'm saying? How we needed better teachers in the school systems. So to have somebody to say that teachers gonna be replaced with robots is crazy, man. They tried that during the COVID thing where the students was at home and everything was remote through the computers and stuff. And man, student learning fell off, man. Folks fell off, man. Them kids got worse and worse and worse. I don't think that we're gonna be able to replace no teachers, man, with no robots and no AI. You ain't gonna be able to do it, man. Not definitely not in the next 10 years. Nah, I think that prediction way off. Um, and we got to make sure that one don't come true because we got to keep pushing that human interaction because that's what our kids need. And then as far as doctors is concerned, I guess the machines done got to where they could perform certain tasks and stuff, but I mean, you're not seeing any machine malfunction and stuff, man. You talking about you doing heart surgery and you got this big old machine and it's coming down and it know how to do what it do. It did 1,000 times, pinpoint and everything, laser precise. But then the whole thing drop down on your chest and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? A real doctor ain't gonna fall on top of you like that. Or just, herk and jerking, you know what I'm saying? Nah, that ain't gonna be safe, man. You better ask for a real doctor. When you go in there, they say, yeah, you got surgery on 8 o'clock on the 11th. You need to double check. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be with a human, right? Yeah, make sure it ain't RBX 45. You know what I mean? Make sure you got your human in there. Hope it replaces CEOs too. One of the comments on the post. AI will never replace barbers though. Can we replace him too? One of the comments. That's why he's trying to. I can't read that. But yeah, man, people don't like him, man. They really don't, man. He walked in the building one day and somebody was hiding behind one of the poles, waiting on him to walk in the door. As soon as he walked up to the door, they popped out and pied him in the face with one of them whipped cream pies. Very real, man. People don't like that dude, man. He rich though, but that do not make him smart at all, man. I promise you that don't make him smart, man. He rich, but that do not make him smart. You gotta pay attention, man. I gotta pay attention, man. You know what I'm saying? He one of the people that I be watching out for because he got a lot of say so and a lot of control over things, and some of the stuff he be saying, they be trying to make sure it come to pass. Yeah, he was definitely one of the people telling you to wear a mask. He was definitely one of them guys telling everybody to wear a mask. I just can't let him get. I just can't forgive him for that, knowing that mask was, you know what I'm saying, that wasn't the right thing to be telling people. Because you walk around in a dirty mask all day long, man. You actually can get yourself more sick. You can actually get yourself more sick. But yeah, Bill Gates trying to push the AI on the people. If you look at his portfolio. I guarantee you he own a couple of AI companies. I guarantee it. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be pushing it if he ain't had no money in it. 1:30 in the morning. Halfway to 2 o'clock. It's the late night show. It's Gangsta Talk. With your host Ted Turner. Got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the whole entire internet. Got the lovely Kimmy on the board controlling the content. All the news that we can use. We don't make the news, we just break it down. Anybody want to join the stage, hit the link. Lovely Kimmy will bring you up on board. Let you say your two cents. Worth for conversation with me. So let's get your P's in and let you get your P's out. Yeah, this the late show, man. We're doing it for the late nighters, for the third shifters. For everybody on that third shift, man, y'all get that money, put it in your pocket, make it home safe and sound. We're doing it for y'all. Anybody feel inclined, hit that $ Gangsta Cap. Send a couple bucks our way. Let the gangster know you appreciate the format. What we're trying to do for y'all. 24-hour program. 24-hour programming, actually. You know what I'm saying? Because we running different shows, but it's all the same as far as the format is concerned. We're doing it in a new way. You know, you see, we done got off all the scratching and the joking. You know what I'm saying? And we actually getting back to what Gangsta Count whole vision was. Dropping the news, the content, breaking down these topics in a real way. So if you appreciate what we're doing and you like the format, $ Gangsta Cap, man. Let them know you appreciate the move. Do me a favor, $ Gangsta Cap, so we can get Kimmy some wings stop in the morning. Working hard at night. So she ain't got to be worrying about it tomorrow. Go ahead and get it in the tea of the night. Hit that $. Make sure she get her lunch tomorrow. We ain't gonna even wait on it. We gonna get that taken care of tonight. Y'all hit the like button, share the live. Y'all enjoying the content and enjoying the vibe. Jay Dooley in the house. Opinion on the pow violence in the black community. That's one of the reasons, Jay Dooley, I appreciate the question, man. That's one of the reasons that we push so hard on these stories, because we're trying to open up the conversation. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to open up the conversation to eventually have our seat at the table. You know what I'm saying? So we can try to reduce some of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it's people more powerful than us that's actually pushing the violence into our community. They ain't pushing it on nobody else. You know what I'm saying? If the music, the the culture was talking about something other than us doing that to each other, they'll be having a strong hold on. Say if everything that was going on was directed toward the politicians, all the music, you know what I'm saying, all the actual violence, you know what I'm saying, just like every week, you know what I'm saying, another one of the rappers, you know, something happening to him or whatever. What if it was in reverse going on to the politicians, the judges, and things of that nature? Yeah, they'll be right there trying to get something done about it. You know, they'll be cracking down on these record labels. Like, man, you can't be putting out that kind of music. But since it's happening to us, you know, ain't nobody saying that, ain't nobody standing up for it. So that's why we pushing so hard trying to get our seat at the table, man, because we want to make a change, man. You know what I'm saying? It's enough. Enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? Your local radio station promoting these music first thing in the morning. You taking little Johnny to school or little Bunny to school 7 o'clock in the morning. and you hear Lil Durk on the radio talking about sliding for Vaughn. You know, you can't even get to where you going without, Sexy Red on the radio at 8 in the morning. Like, really? Really? So yeah, man, we trying to get our seat at the table so we can hopefully make a change. We laugh and play a lot, but at the end of the day, we really do got something else in mind for them. You know what I'm saying? We do a lot of joking and stuff, but we real educated and we really do care about our communities. You know what I'm saying? Because we the ones with feet on land. You know what I'm saying? We the ones walking up and down these streets, man. We the ones encountering stuff. And at the end of the day, we the ones responsible for the plight of our communities. So yeah, we definitely got a strong opinion about it, and we want to see it stop for real. Because we don't want another funeral this year. You know what I'm saying? We don't want another funeral this year. You know, um, we got these cases going on, and hopefully this will be some kind of deterrence to these guys out here thinking that it was sweet. Getting a couple dollars, and you got Dirt case coming up, and then you got Yella Belly case coming up. They literally sat down somewhere and said, "Look, I got this amount for somebody in the dirt," and the state got to make an example out of you, boy, and let them know we're not going for that. We can't let y'all do that. And I know the bigger picture. The reason they doing it because they don't want that energy directed towards them. As long as they keep it towards us and keep it in our community, they I ain't gonna say they cool with it, but it's more acceptable. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got a strong opinion about it. We feel a certain way, and we're trying to get our seat at the table so we can get our voices heard. We just did the story earlier in the first hour about the church who was trying to get the money. So you know what I'm saying? We losing our voices. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody respect the traditional leaders in the community no more. You know what I'm saying? So your entertainers was never supposed to be a leader. Your athletes, they was never supposed to be role models as far as the way you lived your life. You know what I'm saying? Like they supposed to have been Jordan. He's supposed to have been a good model to follow to learn how to play basketball and be competitive. And then he took it to the next level and actually tried to live a clean way, or at least the media kept some of the more salacious aspects of his life out of the media so he could become a role model. But that's inauthentic. You know what I'm saying? The authentic role models are the ones you actually see every day, 360. I think Kanye West is a great role model because you get to see the whole person without him being hidden and stuff. D time, we're gonna stay on topic now. We're gonna stay on topic now. I need to shoot in the bills. Yeah, we're gonna stay on topic, D time. We're gonna stay on. I appreciate the heads up, but that my little partner, we ain't talking about nobody on this channel. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be all right, man. He going through a internet crisis right now, trying to find his way, and you know what I'm saying. He gonna get back in the hood one day. He gonna get back to the hood. You know what I'm saying? Number love over here on this side. But yeah, we're gonna stay on topic though. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Um, yeah, dude, that's where I was at. Oh, telling you about the role models. Thank you. A good report. Thank you. Thank you for all the blessing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we need to bless all the hoods. Thank you. Yeah, the okay, we just ain't doing the we ain't gonna do the see that's chatty patty start deep time. You know what I'm saying? That's gossip. Like we ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I understand. He do, bro. He just, you know what I'm saying? He going through his little issue. You know how it is, man. You know what I'm saying? He still gang. He still gang. You know what I'm saying? That's my partner, man. He got this tattoo on his chest, man. He still gang. He still gang. That's my little partner, man. He just going through his little issue, what he going through. You know what I'm saying? Misunderstand. He think don't nobody support him. And you know what I'm saying? I mean, he don't understand shit. We busy too. We busy too, homie. You know what I'm saying? But whenever, and this the lesson for you, whenever it get tight like that, you got to stay close to the hood. You don't run away from the hood. You don't walk away from the hood. You get close to the hood. When the turmoil, you know, saying when the pressure is on, that when you get closer to the game. You know what I'm saying? You circle around your family. You let your family circle around you. You know what I'm saying? So you don't never leave the hood. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that that's the answer. Cause you might get too far away, can't find your way back. You know what I'm saying? So you don't leave the hood, man. You stay in the hood, man. Can't run away every time something go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you a man, be a man. Man, stand up. You sit down like no girl, dude. You ain't no girl, is you? Nah, man, stand up. So if something ain't right, something wrong, stand in the pain. You know what I'm saying? If it's on your face, it's just on your face. But we family though. It's all right. It's gonna be all right. You know what I mean? But you know, I'm a little older, so of course I know all this. You know what I mean? And I've seen it all. I've been through it all. You know what I'm saying? I'm a solid dude too. I never ran from my hood. I know. Look, hey, take that comment down. That last comment. And that look like we being messy. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. But you're right though. You're right though. And that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn that. You know what I'm saying? Take time. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's new. You know, all these channels was basically grow separately, and they never you know, you've been telling them this since you've been on live, Gangsta Cal. You've been telling everybody what the move was the whole time, and nobody really paid attention to it and understood it because everybody was always thinking that somebody else was gonna try to beat them out of something. You know, here you is, the most famous person on the internet, telling everybody to come join forces with you to help them out, not to help you out. You don't need them. You don't need nobody. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got that one idea that you can use. They don't got one. They ain't got nothing that you can do. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, everything you're doing is to help everybody else out, and they just didn't understand that. And the funny thing is, they really. I mean, let's think about what we're doing, what we really talking about. You don't want to be the face of this shit for real, Wavy. You don't want to be out front, cause we'll gladly put you out front and push you and sit in the background. We'll gladly do that. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying you my partner, bro. But you ain't strong enough to go out here right now by yourself and take all this on your shoulder. Now Gangsta Cal can take this on his shoulder. He's strong enough to fight for all us. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take somebody who can fight for everybody, not just for themselves. You know what I'm saying? So You got to really look at what we talking about, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't Batman, you Robin, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They ain't taking nothing away from you, but you not Batman. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing, man. Everybody got to learn their role, man, and it is what it is. No, he ain't. Look, D-Time, I told him, come over here with that messy stuff. That's my partner. You know what I'm saying? I know he learning. He learning. Bro trying to teach him, but he ain't paying attention. So, you know what I'm saying? He gonna bump his head a little bit as he learning. You know what I'm saying? He gonna bump his head a little bit as he learning, but if he would just come back to the hood, he wouldn't have to bump his head so much. You see what I'm saying? We telling him what's right. And we telling them what's right for a reason, not because we need nothing or want nothing, but because we really trying to help. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. I mean, this ain't the easiest thing to do, man. D-Time. This ain't the easiest thing to do. So, you know what I'm saying? This real life, people think that the internet and real life is separated, but it's not. It's really not. You know what I'm saying? And not talking about that situation in particular, but just in general. If you're a fuck nigga in real life, you're gonna end up on the internet and be one. You know what I'm saying? On the game, you will. So, you know what I'm saying? People try to say, man, the internet just the internet. If you think like that, you're retarded. That's you on the screen. You know what I'm saying? That's actually you. You know what I'm saying? You playing a role. That's the role you playing. If you're a real one, you're gonna be a real one, no matter what. And that's crazy, Big D, because it ain't even supposed to be like that. You see what I'm saying? If you shine, we shine. You know what I'm saying? That's what it really is. You know what I'm saying? We all bring something different to the table because you are out. I don't like you, but you come over here and you actually keep the show moving. You know what I'm saying? You keep me on my toes because I know when I'm getting dressed, getting ready to hit the stage, that I take that deep breath before I hit the camera, like, all right now, cause one slip up, the big D's of the world, this what they wait. So everybody got the job, everybody got a role, man, and you know what I'm saying. You just got to know your role and know your job, and you know what I'm saying. Just try to play your position the best you can. You know, and I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I wish I could be doing what Kimmy doing, popping up the videos and running the stage for somebody else to be on the screen. You think I want to be on this screen for 8 hours? Are you serious? I make it a little easy, I make it a little fun, but it's the most terrifying thing in the world to do every night, man. You ought to see Splash, man. She be looking at me. She be so nervous when I be getting dressed, getting ready for work, man, because you can see it in my face how nervous I am. Cause I know one slip up and it could be the end of everything. I take it serious, for real. I really do. You know what I'm saying? Not to say too much about myself, but I really do take it serious. I did not have nobody cry. Man, knock it off, man. Knock it off. You're real. I know I give you a hard time, but Wave is the fact. No, he's not. That my little partner, man. He a young dude, man. He just trying to find his way, man. You know what I'm saying? I always say that about her until, you know what I'm saying, I see otherwise. Right now, I just see him as, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how old y'all is, but I know Big D is older than that. You remember when you were 25, man, you knew everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we can't act like we don't know what he's going through. You know what I'm saying? Because we knew it all at 25. So, you know what I'm saying? It take a different kind of person to, you know, accept a lot of criticism and do us right. You know what I'm saying? Understand that, you know what I'm saying? Good report. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Big D say, waving my big homie. I'm the little homie. That right. That right. Waving my big homie, man. That's my partner, huh? For real. Gangsta Cat say you better wake up. You know what I'm saying? But see, the one thing about bro, I'm talking about Cap now. You know what I'm saying? Gangsta Cap got a good heart, man. And we on a mission though. So as much as he love Wave, as much as he really love that little dude, he's not gonna let him derail what we doing. You see what I'm saying? So at a certain point, he got to draw a line because he's actually the captain of this ship, and he got all of us to worry about. So you know what I'm saying. So when he say he better wake up, that's what he talking about. Like I got a whole, I got something that I'm doing, and you either getting down or laying down. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to make sure that we, you know what I'm saying, don't do no friend of fire, and we everybody stay together because we stronger together than we are apart. But at the same time, we on a real mission for real, man. This millions of dollars worth of gain. You know what I'm saying, that we got going on. And we ain't about to, I mean, me and bro, we locked in on the same path. We ain't about to blow it with nothing tender. We ain't about nobody feelings or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna have to put your pants on and tighten up, bro. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, because, I mean, we talking about millions of dollars that we going after. We going after the big fish, the real contracts. And I can't have you waking up tomorrow going at me. We can't have a conversation first. You know what I'm saying? You been feeling this way the whole time. Like, I mean, what we doing? You know, so at the end of the day, man, we gotta make sure we really lock all the way in, all the way in. And me and bro locked in, man, for real, for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all thinking about, because I know, you know what I'm saying, people, oh, Ted he just everything kept saying, nah, it ain't about that, man. We on a big mission. And I ain't seen nothing that's gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what nobody say about him. I don't care what nobody say about me. I don't care what nobody say about Wavy. Only person you can't talk about is these girls. You can't talk about Kimmy. You can't talk about Splash. Other than that, you can say whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? That's why we drawing the line there with the women, because, you know, we're going to talk our shit then. But yeah, whatever you say about us and whatever you say about me and bro, man, we ain't tripping about that, man, because we know who we is, man. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we can't afford to have nothing like this going on and getting in the way of where we going. Imagine this happen in the middle of a country with Tubi. We had some kind of riff and split like this. You see what I'm saying? Like, we can't afford to do that. So I know if you can't stay focused right now on the mission at hand, then how you gonna do it with the money on the table? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna really be faking it then. You know what I'm saying? You can't even do it right now just to keep it real. You know what I mean? Nobody in particular. Everybody in general. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gotta play their role. You know what I'm saying? Big D. You can't get mad that I be putting you in the dirt every day and stop coming over here being the op. You know, you got to try hard. Be real. You can't run away because, man, I thought I could get to it, man. He too much. Now you got to keep trying. You got to keep coming over here. You got to keep trying. Eventually, you'll land a blow, maybe. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we got going on, man. I didn't want to never have this conversation about my little partner without my little partner here. But you know what I'm saying? He know I got real love for him. He know it. He know it. Come risking my position, defending him every day. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell him today, like, look, man, I'm a real game member, bro. Don't force me to pick no sides. You know what I'm saying? Don't force me to pick no sides, bro. I come over here and deal with you. I ain't worrying about what you and bro got going on because y'all grown. But don't force me to pick no sides, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I told him today on his live feed, on the stage. You know what I'm saying? But I told you, my partner, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna rock out with you, but don't force my hand. I'm a real game member, so you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be where I'm gonna be at. I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing. And you know what I'm saying? You ain't been going live at midnight. Don't play with me. You know this my slot now. Don't play with me. You don't let nobody tell you nothing different now. It's real. But do you though? You know what I'm saying? Cause you my partner. You know what I'm saying? Hats out to you. I salute you. But if you want my advice, the best thing for you is come back to the hood. You know what I'm saying? I need your input. Cause you know what I'm saying? You 26 years younger than me. It's stuff that you can see that I can't see right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up before the internet even existed. You ain't never known nothing but the internet. You see what I'm saying? So it's a difference right there. Then it's all type of music and stuff that you in tune to that I'm not even in tune to. My ear can't even hear that type stuff. So you know what I'm saying? And your insight and aspect and input on certain topics and situations. You know what I'm saying? Because we from different generations. So we need each other in that aspect of it. But don't never think that I can't do this without you. You know what I'm saying? Because that ain't what's going on. But yeah, I need you, bro. For real. Come back to the hood. I know, bro. I know, and that's where he don't understand how he gonna go against it when everybody watching. You know what I'm saying? When I say members all over the internet, that's what I'm talking about. Members be everywhere. I might pop up on somebody's stage. I mean, pop up on somebody's live feed just looking because I seen the title. And then next thing I know, it's members all in the chat. Where they come from? Members got wrenches in everything. Yeah, disappear exactly. You know how my eyes are, I can't see. I had to blow up everything on my iPad. Yeah, Waver could just read it right off the screen. Because he's a young man. He got the good vision. Yeah, so that saved us a little time in between, articles. No, D-Time, we is not replacing nobody. You know what I'm saying? I keep telling you that my little brother, man. You're my little brother. We ain't replacing nobody, man. He gonna get right. Y'all put the good energy out there for him. So he'll get right. You know what I'm saying? Put the good energy out there. And you know what I'm saying, bro? Come back to the hood, man. Because you know what I'm saying? Hey, Rod. See, we on the new thing, right? So I can't, but I got you, though. I can get in the chat with you. I can't come across the L on your head right now. My favorite op in the building. I can't come across the L on your head, but I can get in the chat with you right now. My partner. Hey, and see, this how I know we doing the right thing. So today I was over there talking to Wave, and then Rod, he don't like me. He hate me to death. He pop up on the stage, and we actually have a real grown man conversation. Me, him, and Wave. You know what I'm saying? Because Rod understand that. You know what I'm saying? It's all fun and games. You know what I'm saying? He really don't like me though. Rod don't. But when it's time to be serious and have a serious conversation, we can still do that. Because he could have came up on the stage, Ted, but he didn't do that. He actually came up there and was giving Wavy some real advice and giving me some real advice too. Even though he really don't like me, if somebody dislike me, this dude really hate me. Like he's a real hater. You know what I'm saying? He just every time he see me like, he just really hate me for real. 007, yeah, he a real live hater. But he able to pop up on the stage and had a good conversation with me because you know what I'm saying. In order to be a good op, you got to respect your op. You know what I'm saying. So he respect me in the fact that he know that you know what I'm saying. He got to come with it when he dealing with me. You know what I'm saying. He know he can't come playing, and when it ain't time to play, he ain't playing. You know what I'm saying. Because that wasn't the first time that me and Rod actually had a real conversation. You know what I'm saying? Cause he crying about me putting his real name in the chat one day. And that's my partner though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he just a hater though. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know if he hate anybody else, but you know what I'm saying? He is one of them guys that he just a hater. You know what I'm saying? I can't explain because I've never been that kind of guy, but I've done dealt with him my whole life because I always been the top guy in my section. So I've always had guys like this that, you know what I'm saying, was on my bumper. Just the hater type dudes, you know what I'm saying? He just one of them dudes, you know what I'm saying? But he one of my favorite ops though, man, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? For real, because a lot of these dudes, man, I don't even respect them because they can't even tell you why they dislike me. But he could tell you why. You know what I'm saying? If he was to hit the stage right now, he'll tell you why. He'd be like, man, I'm just a hater. I just hate him because I'm a hater. Be real. And yeah, I stay putting it down in the real way, man, not in the pretend one. 2:00 in the morning, we 2 hours in on the late show. It's Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. Got my partner in the background, Gangsta Cap. He controlling the whole entire internet. Got the lovely Kimmy on board. She controlling the stage and all the news and current events you see popping up on the screens. You want to tap in with the kid, hit a link. Lovely Kimmy gonna bring you up on the stage. Got Splash and the rest of the lady female shooters in the chat. Got ops all on the board, disappear in the building. Members all over the internet. Wavy. Pop in. Hit a link. Talk to the guys. Come back to the hood. You my partner them. On the game, man. We 2:00, man. We got 6 hours to go. My partner Lakewood, he winding his shift down. He probably on his last 3.5 hours. We doing it for the late nighters, for the third shifters. They go to the link. Somebody drop in and let me go to the bathroom. Somebody pop up and talk for 10 seconds so I could go to the restroom. On the game. Where you at, Rod? My favorite. Come up and tell everybody how you dislike me. Tell them how much you, man, I'm just a hater, man. I can't explain it. I just really hate him. Come up here and tell them how you gonna drive up here and get me. On the game. My partner now. But yeah, man, we love what we doing, man. You can tell we got real love for this. In a real way, not to pretend. You know what I'm saying? Gangster come on every morning with his mask on and he really getting y'all the business. Can't nobody on the internet really mess with him. And then I pop up and you know what I'm saying, I do the best I can to hold my show down for the 8 hours that I'm up here, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't say I'm getting better and better, but I'm getting less and less nervous. We'll say that. Yeah, I'm getting less and less nervous every night, so I guess that's a good thing. Who was blocked? Had somebody blocked. Now they unblocked. Whoever you was, you unblocked now. Whoever you was, you unblocked now. It probably somebody trying to be like Rod. They heard all the conversation on Rod. They want some conversation about themselves. I guarantee you that's who it is. Whoever you is that's unblocked, type me right now. Who was blocked? Who was blocked? Type me right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, got somewhere and cried about you was blocked. And then you're unblocked and you scared to pop up. You just want to listen, huh? That right. We ain't mad at you, man. We ain't mad at you. Why you block Splash? Yeah, Splash block. What she did? That right. I block her again.
Who what?
I don't know. She probably gonna do something else. Don't get ahead of her. Block her again.
I ain't do shit. I ain't going to.
On the game. That right. So yeah, I'm gonna count down for a second, man. I got to smoke a cigarette right quick, man. I'm trying to not smoke on out so much because we actually trying to save the show, man. So we're trying to clean it up a little bit at a time, man. Kept working on me. Guys kept working on me, you know what I'm saying, controlling my language and, watching what I say, man. And, Splash right here, I told her to make sure she keep her ear out for me. So yeah, we're trying to clean the show up, you know what I'm saying? It's a process. We can't do it overnight. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about taking the street dude and putting him on the internet and making him, sound a certain way and act a certain way. And, it just ain't gonna happen overnight. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate Gangsta Cap giving me an opportunity, man, to do what I'm doing, man. Y'all hit the $ Gangsta Cap, man, and show him some love tonight, man. Come on, y'all do that, man. I'm on here for 8 hours, man. Y'all do that, man. $5, man. Somebody send it in here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do that, man. Cause you don't want to have us begging for nobody, man. The cash app on the screen, man. Y'all already know what it is. So we ain't got to keep asking. But you know what I'm saying? I'm going to make sure I do it tonight, though, just to make sure we put it out there in the atmosphere to let everybody know that we're doing it for the love, but at the end of the day, we do need some support. My favorite up in the building. Swan Wilson. My favorite up. Anybody heard me tell somebody, never mind what you was thinking about. You got problems with me now. He won't let it go, man. He will not let that go. I'm going to put that on the shirt. Twan. Hey, when Loud Pack pop up, tell Loud Pack that we need that to go on the shirt. You got problems with me now. On the game, for real. He heard me because of somebody out there. Never mind all that. You got problems with me. And he pop up with that every night, man. That just tickle me to death. I bust out laughing every time I see it, man. My favorite up in the building. Twan Wilson. The Cat 100. When you gonna get your wrench, Twan? When you gonna get a wrench? When you gonna get a wrench from a good report? Turtles smoke. What is turtle smoke? Who, Twan? Cause Twan seen me getting somebody to business one day and he popped up with that and I didn't even know what he was talking about. I'm thinking he talking to me. He keeps saying, you got problems with me now. And I'm like, man, why we beefing, Twan? And it went for 2-3 days because he never said where he got it from. He never said that. He just thought it was so funny that he kept saying that all the time. And then one day I just thought about it and I remembered. I was like, oh man, it just tickled me to death, man. I might have laughed the whole night about that, man. So that's how he became one of my favorite arts with that, man. He remembered me saying that to somebody and he put that in the building. Not all of them. Not all of them.
You said almost every time to all of them.
Not all of them.
Oh yeah, you do.
I know, but it's some of them I don't even acknowledge at all because they some real busters. For real. We got some real busters out here. You know what I'm saying? One thing that don't like me and stuff, but you can't tell lies on me, man. Somebody actually put in the chat one day, they got paperwork on me with some SODOMY. You know what I'm saying? I told them when I see you, I'm gonna crash into you in the streets for real for putting that on the internet. I don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? That was a stretch too far for me. And he know who he is. I ain't gonna never forget. I told him we in the nursing home, man. I run my wheelchair right into her. I ain't gonna never forget that. I ain't letting you get away with that one. Yeah. It don't matter if it was fake or not. Don't play with me like that. You know what I'm saying? We can kick it. You can talk your talk, but don't pop up saying that because you know what I'm saying. You got people who don't even know us, and they pop over here and don't know what's going on and think that's real. You know what I'm saying? That's slander. I sue you if you had some money. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't worth no money, so I can't even really do nothing. But what I said, I promised him that you know what I'm saying. I was gonna crash into him one day, and I'm gonna keep that little promise for that young man. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, even if we in wheelchairs, man, I'm gonna run my wheelchair right into him. On the gang, I am, man. Gangsta kept behind the scenes controlling the whole internet. That's where he at. He behind the scenes controlling the whole internet. Some people say he doing it at Taco Bell. Some people say he at Taco Bell. But you'll never know. Yeah, he in the building though.
I know.
There go Twan. There you go. There you go. I was doing my job. I'm a journalist, but you got problems with me now. See, this is why he's my favorite art. He went back to go listen to it again so he can get the full quote. That's my partner. Yeah, that's what I told somebody. They got mad by what I was saying on the internet and start playing games. Now, I don't need no validation. I was me before I hit the internet. I was already me, bro. I was already me, man. I'm really a top guy in my section, man. For real. In a real way. Hit the link. Guys, the cat says it's time to stop typing and hit a link. The lovely Kimmy on deck. She gonna pull you up on the stage right quick, man. Come up here and ask all the questions you need. You gonna see why my ops love me so much, man. You gonna see why. I ain't nothing to play with. I put them in the dirt every day. I get their hat right on top of their head every time I see them, man. Twan just like Rod. You know what I'm saying? Man, I hate Ted, man. You know, cause he just a hater. You know what I'm saying? I ain't did nothing to Twan. He just one of them dudes that walk around just, oh, you got on a red shirt. I hate red. Your wife name Splash. I hate the letter S. Yeah, he just a hater, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but he my favorite op, man. I fuck with that dude for real, in a real way, man. Not in a pretend one. 2:15 in the morning. It's the late night show. We're doing it for the third shifters. It's Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. Got the lovely Kimmy controlling the stage and all the news. She popping up the videos and all the content for you. Hit the link. She gonna bring you up on the stage. Got Gangsta Cap in the back controlling the whole entire internet. I'm looking at the board. Got ops everywhere. They all on the block. My favorite ones is in the building. Got members all over the internet, man. We really controlling this space, man. We really running this out. Y'all pay attention to what we do next. You seen what we did now? Wait till you see what we do next. Gangsta Cap talking about going on OF. Wait till you see Ted with his shirt off. Wait till you see Ted with his shirt off. Yeah, they scared, bro, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't put the fear in these dudes' heart, man. They know. Because you know what I'm saying? They know they get up here and really get crossways. You gonna call their mama. That's the funny thing I heard, man. You out here give somebody the business one day. You like, man, I'm calling your mama in the morning. Man, don't call my mama, man. Don't call my mama, man. One of these tough guy routines. He popped up with the tough guy routine. Cat said, man, I'm calling your mama in the morning. Yeah, they most scared of cat than anything in the world, man. Yeah, they so scared, man. But Cap, you know what I'm saying, he got a reputation of calling folks. They scared he might call the police on the one. Y'all not be doing what you're doing, saying what you're saying. I told you, internet is real life. Y'all the one playing. Yeah, we really who we say we are, man. For real, in the real way. In the real way, not in the pretend one. We got guys in the bushes watching the show. We got ladies in the bushes watching the show. Somebody hit the link and chop it up with me, man. We gonna put the news on the board. We can discuss anything y'all want to discuss, man. We had got a good question from Jay Dooley earlier. He was asking about the violence in the black community, how we feel about it, and it gave me an opportunity to expound on what we really doing. You know what I'm saying? We trying to put our we try to put our face on the board so we can get a seat at the table, so we can do some community activism and you know what I'm saying, do some things. You know what I'm saying? How about the orange and blue? Orange and black football team, gangster cap with the gangster cap logo on the head. You know what I'm saying? Basketball team with the gangster cap jerseys. Everybody got on number 23. Everybody is Jordan with their name on the back. You know what I'm saying? With the gangster cap on the front, orange and black. Come on, man. I know y'all want to see it, man. That's what we working towards. You know what I'm saying? Soccer team with the little girls, orange and black soccer uniforms, with the little ball on the shorts, with the gangster cap logo in the middle of it. When the 18U AAU national championship. Yeah, we trying to do it. A good report. Yeah, that's the invitation. Hit the link. Gangsta Cap want to know who is the star witness in the Yella beezy case. Is it Devin Brown? Is it Key One? Or is it Yella Belly's baby mama? That's the question that streets want answers to. Who is the star witness? Who is the one telling the authorities about the money? About who was paying for the bag? There go the link. Tap in. Let me know what you think about that. Who is paying for the bag? Was it multiple shooters on the highway? Because from that one video, we couldn't tell. But me dealing with the government and knowing how they operate, I be listening real close. And I heard how the dude was talking today. And he talked about over 40 rounds from the same caliber gun. But he said it in a way that didn't resolve my fears about was it more people on the highway. He just said they recovered 40 rounds from one particular gun, but he never said that that was all the shells that was on the highway. I think he's leaving the door open for somebody else to come on in now, clear their name up before it get too hot. Somebody was trying to call me just then. I don't know if they glitched me out or not because I can't tell how my audio coming across. Yeah, I got a new camera today too, and just didn't have time to hook it up, man. Just ain't enough hours in the day to do everything, man. So I got me some good old sleep, and I just didn't have time to hook my new camera up, man. So, cause if you pay attention, so since you see ain't nobody calling, why don't you call? Hit the link. I ain't know you was in the bush. How long you been listening to the show? There go another one of my ops right there, but he ain't no favorite one because I can't respect him. I can't respect him. You know what I'm saying? Cause he a rock and throw hands kind of guy. He'll throw rocks and hide his hands kind of guy. He ain't really standing in the paint like he need to. You know what I'm saying? But he another hater. He is another hater. Okay, I ain't even noticed he was wrenched up, so he a gang member. Oh man, I can't even say nothing else to you. Salute. I got a rule. I don't do no friend to fire, so you know what I'm saying. I can't even argue with you no more, man. So Captain, he done rinsed you up. Yeah, he been rinsed up. I didn't notice it because me and him be in it to win it with each other. So now that you're a gang member, and I noticed it, I can't even argue with you no more, bro. So don't even waste your time arguing with me, man, because I ain't got no response for you. Same game. Mr. Craig from 290. That's his name. Member in the building. But I still got my question though. How long you been in the bushes? Not saying nothing. How long you been in the bushes not saying that? So there got my little camera right there. So yeah, cause I got like 7 cameras. So we was in the store today and I saw this one. But I had saw it on somebody's computer one day. One of these dudes I be listening to, so I wanted to see what it do. So I got that today.
Hey, said,
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
hey, I ain't no rookie, nigga. I've been here since Captain Keith got shot by
Down at the
Lil
bottom of
Greg.
your screen, that microphone need to be white, not red.
I've been
They
here,
got
nigga.
up out of here. Oh, there he is. There he is. That's Sane. I can recognize the voice.
Yeah,
What going on, Sane?
nigga. I've been here since goddamn
Oh,
Captain
okay.
Keith
See,
got shot by since he got shot by Lil Greg.
it sounds like you got something out in your mouth, man. I can't hear what you
Don't don't
saying.
start that gay shit. Don't start talking some gay shit now, boy.
I'm not, man. What you eating or something, or what you doing? I can't understand what you're saying. But nah, for real though, where you was at tonight?
I just
I
got in the
started at
crib, so
12 o'clock. You just not getting on?
I just got in the crib, so I decided to get on here and see what y'all talking about. And I seen you on here talking about a bunch of
Oh,
bullshit.
oh. They're right. They're right. As always.
Hey,
As always. See, this
for
one of
real.
them
I ain't finna
guys
troll
right
you.
here.
I ain't finna troll you tonight. I ain't finna troll you tonight. I'm finna ask you one question. So,
Yeah.
so about it, you know what I'm saying,
What's up, bro?
what do you think they was showing Yellow Beezy bank account for to make it seem like he broke?
Nah, they had to put it out there, you know what I'm saying, to try to say that he had the money to pay for the thing.
For the body?
That's why they was putting feel like they was putting his bank account out there to prove that he had the money to do it.
Cause I was I'm throwed off like that nigga kind of
But
like
I didn't like.
he said all I drive around is 2018 Tahoe or Yukon or some shit. Like what the hell?
Right. Yeah, he tried to act like he ain't have a lot of money so he can get a lower bond though. But I feel like the state wanted that information out there to prove that he had the money to actually pay for the job that they saying that he paid for. So the question on the board is, who you think the star witness is? Is it Devin Brown, Keywan White, or is it Yellow Belly Baby Mama?
I ain't even sure yet. I ain't even keeping up, but I heard it gonna. I heard it's gonna be Devin Brown baby mama too.
Oh, okay, okay. Gangsta Cap say Yella Belly baby mama is the star witness. That's what he locked in with the baby mama. He feel like she the one telling everything. She the one with the most knowledge of what was going on because she heard all the pillow talk in the back conversations.
I hate get your stupid ass on.
Always something new in the building.
Move, bro. I hate when the fucking dumb ass.
You say Jossie is okay. So was this your first time seeing the clear video of the whole thing?
They ain't show the whole thing. They ain't show the whole video. But one thing you can tell from that video that he did have his phone in his hand.
Right, right, right. You saw the phone in his hand. What about the getaway driver? Who you think was the getaway driver?
You say what? What'd you say?
Who do you think was the getaway driver?
Shit, the nigga that blew his ass down.
Okay, so from the video, it looked like the dude was the driver and the shooter. One man in the car.
Most definitely, because he hopped out the driver. After you paid attention, it took him a little second to get
Oh,
out. It like when he cut him off. It's like he saying three, get out and go to the other side. Then he waited for a second. Then he hopped out. He ain't hopped directly out. He waited for a
he ain't
second.
really waiting.
Yeah.
He had to park his car and grab his hammer, right?
No, I don't think three had no hammer, bro.
No, no, no. I'm talking about the driver of the Camaro.
Yeah. He threw that bitch in park, but he waited a
That what
second.
took him so long to get out the car.
Hey, but if you
Right.
look, he waited
He
a
had to
second.
park and then
Before
grab.
before Shorty got to the passenger side, his shit was already in park. He waited. He waited till that
Okay.
nigga started ducking down in the car and then started blowing. So when he hopped out.
Okay. So by that video, there was no getaway driver.
Hell no. The nigga that was blowing the getaway drive. But don't get it twisted. It probably was multiple niggas on the highway because you seen all the niggas on the highway on their lives and shit.
See, that's what I haven't seen. I haven't seen the live feed of all the people on the highway. I haven't seen those lives. I'm gonna have to get Cap to pull them up in the morning, one of the morning shows, so we can see all that. Cause I heard, well, I ain't gonna even give out no names because I didn't see it, so I ain't gonna even say who I
Trap Boy
heard
was
was on
on
the
that bitch.
live feed.
Trap Boy, he got a
The
car full of motherfuckers with him.
Trap Boy was on the highway. Mm-hmm. Gangsta
But
Cap
like I
say
say,
that the driver was waiting to see what three was gonna do before he made his move.
I don't think Trap Boy got nothing to do with it. That's why he got been doing what he doing, playing all the music, time and shit. Like that's why he hit goddamn Yellow. Like when it first happened, that's why he hit Yellow Boy Lincoln with playing that Laugh Now. You know that song, Laugh Now. We caught that nigga with his pants down. And goddamn Yellow Beezy ain't know how to react to it because that shit was the truth.
So you think that Trap Boy and Yella Bees is beef?
If you notice, goddamn it, I don't know if they beefing, but goddamn it, they ass like goddamn it, motherfucking fucking around like that.
Okay, okay.
It's just like if I know you got a body and goddamn it, if I know you got a body and I'm out here goddamn it talking about your body, goddamn it, making it hot as hell, what you gonna do? You gonna back off a nigga, ain't you?
Right, right, right. They said that Yellow Bees only paid for a portion of the hit.
That was they said. The people said that.
Huh?
That was the court people said.
Right, 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 right. So do you think
Yeah.
that he could trade that information for I don't think he gonna get off, but for a
Man,
reduction.
but I'm just saying they went for 2 million to 750, bro. He got a chance. It seemed like it's a week or something, cause you know capital murder they ain't finna get drop your shit no lower, bro. They, if anything, they gonna raise your shit. You feel me?
So why do you think his got dropped today? You think the evidence weak?
And his granny used to work for the police.
Okay, that's what Gangsta Cap said. Grandma worked for the court. She was a
And she
clerk at the court.
for years, bro, for years. And she got up on that
Right.
stand and talk to them people. You know she know them people.
She retired and got him. She the one got him the reduction, huh? She got him the bond reduction. Can she get him off though? Do she got no pull to get him off?
That's what his money for. But no, but no lie, like Granny did her job. Now he gotta do his. But no lie, I ain't gonna even lie.
Right, right, right.
Ever since goddamn it, 3 got killed, his music, his career been gone,
Oh, ever since three, then Yella Beezy career done went down.
bro. Who else he got to talk shit about, bro? Like your competition gone now. Who you gonna goddamn it beef with?
Hmm. So the fact that they said that Yella Beezy was one of the people, he paid a portion of the money. Gangsta Cap think that means it's more
They
rest to
saying
come.
everybody saying Earl Smith because some shit about that nigga got down on Earl Smith because I mean just like I mean
Earl
Earl
Smith
Spence.
Jr.
Yeah, just like he got down
Right.
on dude ass. You see how he made Earl Spence wreck the Corvette?
Hmm. So you think that it's more rest to come, or you think we got all the people we gonna get?
I ain't got nobody, but your police ass probably do. If you talking about weed, like you part of them.
When I say we gonna get, I'm talking about as the public watching it. They done gave us all the
I don't
names. That's
know.
what I'm.
I don't know
But
because
that's where your mind will go. A police dude like you would go there though. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be looking at it as a journalist like I am. You would be looking at it in terms of being a police officer because you got a badge number. So I understand why you said that. I definitely understand why you said that.
but 100%. If somebody do go to jail, goddamn, somebody gonna tell. But really, I think somebody already talking. I don't know, man. It's just gonna be it's just weird that it took this shit 5 years. And you see how quick they caught them niggas from killing the Mexican dude in Texas, and this nigga just getting caught 5 years later. And niggas,
Cause there wasn't nobody.
everybody been knew that who did it though.
Oh, okay. So Yellow Bees and ain't been floating around.
Man, that's the only motherfucker he was beefing with. Just like they said, Yellow Beezy got goddamn Roy Lee killed shit. Why wouldn't he? You feel me? And if a nigga smoked you
Right.
down there, if a nigga down there smoked you wouldn't want blood.
So you thinking that we're gonna get
No, I'm
a
asking you a question. If I pulled up on you and down there smoked you, bro, you wouldn't want blood.
yeah, definitely, definitely. Some kind of way.
And laughing and joking about it in your face, letting niggas know you a bitch. Come on, bro. You gonna do whatever it takes to get a nigga gone.
That's what Mo 3 was doing, laughing at him.
You don't hear this music?
So when he be talking about the bag up down, so who is he talking about?
Trap boy.
Okay. Okay. So he called Trap Boy the bag up there. So you think Trap Boy had some money involved too?
No.
No. Okay.
I think Trap got too much other shit going on here, man. He got enough sense. I don't know, but who knows, bro? Like just like motherfuckers say,
Right, right.
Dirk got enough sense to go down and not do that shit and turn around. He did it. Just like they say, niggas want to do nothing dumb like that. He did it. So who knows, bro? I don't know these niggas
Right.
personally.
So
I'm just going off
what about
conversation.
Yellow Bees? From what you seen of Yellow Beezy, do you think he gonna keep it solid and not snitch, or you think he
Of
gonna
course, he
talk?
gonna try to keep it solid, dude. Motherfucker gonna try to hold their image, they rap image,
Okay. I mean, he facing the L now.
bro.
He rather have an image.
Motherfucker gonna come on, man. Be serious. Be
I
serious,
am
bro.
being serious. I want to know: do you think he gonna tell or not? So you don't think Yellow Bees gonna tell?
I think Yellow B's gonna try to hold up his goddamn rap thug persona, bro. Gangster persona,
Okay.
like niggas
So
do.
what about? I know we ain't seen the state case yet, But what do you think the
I think that's a
chances of
Fed
him
case, bro.
beating?
I think that's a Fed case because it happened on the highway.
No, it's a state case. But I'm
So,
saying, what do you think of his
bro,
chances of beating though?
what'd you say?
What do you think of his chances of beating it?
He got more chance to beat it than them niggas Kiwan now.
Okay. They say that ain't Key One though that jumped out that car.
Man, I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. But I'm just saying,
So if that
them the
ain't Key
niggas,
One who jumped out the car,
them
what
the
do
niggas
they
that
got
locked
Key
up
One?
for it.
Huh?
Them the niggas that locked up for it. But
Okay.
he said he got something coming out. That motherfuckers gonna be surprised. He got something to say. Some motherfuckers gonna be surprised at some shit he was saying. Cause he some shit. So he probably got a secret present for a motherfucker. Who knows? Put somebody else in that shit. You know.
Hold on. You breaking news right now. You breaking news right now. You saying that Key One got a
You ain't
statement out there that he got.
no. You ain't watched his videos and shit, bro. You don't be watching. You ain't
I,
watched that videos, and you ain't hear what you say. Motherfucker gonna be surprised and shit.
I heard the little interview he did, but I didn't. I might have missed that part. So he said he got a surprise, huh?
So you telling me to stop? That's why people saying it's Yella beezy be mom because they saying he was on the phone with dude ass and she was ear dropping, ear hustling. That's why they saying this is baby mom. Look at them. That nigga probably got them drop a gym and got them get everybody locked up.
So the key witness said she heard the star witness said it was Key One and she heard the phone call. Mm, okay. All right. I mean, we gotta I heard somebody speculating that it was some other dude today and they had some pictures up of some other light skinned dude with tattoos out on his neck. He a rapper. I can't remember his name, so I ain't gonna try to call it. But they were saying that it wasn't Key One, it was him. What about this Robert Gomez dude? Oh, he gone. He out of there. I was about to ask him about Robert Gomez, see if he knew who that was. 2:38 in the morning. We appreciate Same Game for tapping in on the line. The lovely Lena Love in the building, the best moderator in the whole world. It's the late night show. It's Gangsta Talk with Ted Turner. I'm your host. We got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the whole entire internet. Got the lovely Kimmy on the board, dropping videos and content, controlling the stage. Hit the link if you want to join the show. Got gang members everywhere. Same crying about his leg hurting. Go to bed. Appreciate you for tapping in. My partner there, Gangsta Cap said, and she told about the 40,000. Talking about Yellow Belly BM. She told about the 40,000. So who else would be privileged to hearing Yellow Belly's phone calls other than his girlfriend on the game? So they got witnesses. Long live Mo 3. Good report. That right. Long live 3, man. Long live 3. And I hate that happened to that guy because him and King Von was like my two favorite rappers, man. For real. I this young generation, not the new guys. They was my two favorite guys, man, for real. I don't know how I gravitated to them, but I did. You know, it wasn't even so much about the gangster stuff. It was just, I don't know, I just like the guys. You know what I'm saying? You know, they got better and better with their music too. Cause Von first came out, he really, you know, it was but he got better and better over time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about with the production, with the beats, but his actual flow and how he was delivering, he got better and better. And if you listen to Three Music, I mean, the talent is there. You know what I'm saying? The talent is there. So yeah, those are my favorite two guys, man. For real, for real. That's why it always make me wonder: was it bigger than just what it was because, of how influential these guys could have been. And you know what I'm saying? The system knew that these two guys couldn't be controlled. You know what I'm saying? Three was independent and he was about to he was really about to break a record, man. He was about to show you that you don't need no record label for real, for real. If you got it, you got it. Ain't nothing they can do about it. Yeah, that's what he was headed to. We had rain, man. I'm so disappointed in myself, saying, and I'm gonna be honest with you, saying, I, 'cause I try to play my position for real. You know what I'm saying? I try to play my position. So, Gangsta Cap bring people up here, and you know what I'm saying. I try to respect everybody that he have up here, regardless of what's being said to me or whatever. I try to respect everybody that's in the circle. But we had rainwater up here yesterday, and you know what I'm saying. I apologize to the whole entire gang yesterday about how I didn't step up and take more control of the interview for real. I should have shut down what was going on or tried to. I ain't gonna say I should have because maybe I couldn't have, but I should have tried to. And because we had him up here and he was willing to talk to us, and it went left, and maybe I could have did more to stop it from going left. Not saying that I could have stopped it, but I should have tried. You know what I'm saying? So I really feel bad about that. But to answer your question about Rain, man, I just didn't have enough time to talk to him and see. But from what I did talk to him about, he sounded real evasive. So I feel like he got something to hide. He know more than what he talking about. And I think if they can get him on some, he can he'll talk. He ain't trying to do no L. He ain't trying to do no L. If they can get him boxed in, he'll tell. He'll tell what he know. And it wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me. What I'm telling you is we had him up on the stage and somebody else got to arguing with him and he left. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm apologizing for, what I'm saying I take responsibility for, was letting the argument go on like that. I should have stopped it or tried to. Not saying that I could have. I should have stopped it or tried to so we can get back to the content. We actually got a dude up here who's part of the case, and never mind back and forth arguing with trying to see who opinions the biggest. We need to be, you know what I'm saying, trying to get to the content, get these questions out. I had like a female shooter on the board and she was ready to grill him. You know what I'm saying? We was getting questions from the chat and you know what I mean? We were asking questions. You know what I'm saying? And the other guy was, you know, they got into an argument, leave it there. I mean, whoever started it, whatever. But it was a perfect opportunity for Rain to jump up off the stage because the kitchen was getting hot. You know what I'm saying? Twin was heating up with her questions. The chat was, blasting out questions. I was reading them off. And we was letting them know that your answers ain't coming across real good looking. Uh he grew up with Earl Spencer. Yeah, they say they supposed to be family members or something. Right. I wasn't really worrying about them trolling because I can handle my own with that, so I wasn't worrying about that. You know what I'm saying? But I got a job to do, and my job is to do this journalism and get these questions out here and get to the answers. And so I was walking them into these answers. You know what I mean? We was gonna walk them right into a jumpsuit, but my partner was up here. The other guy, they got into an argument and Rain got up out of here. He's slippery. Rainwater is slippery. He slipped on out of my fingers, man. But we had him up here. We had him comfortable answering questions. Cause you know what I'm saying? As a real dude out here, the stuff we was asking him, he shouldn't have never been answering that stuff. He shouldn't even never been talking about what we was asking him. And the fact that he was willing to do it let me know that we had him right what we wanted him. And the other dude would have just been had his water just a little bit. We would have had him because Twin was about to Next time you see Twin and we get her on the stage, I'm gonna ask her about that day, and she'll tell you. She was about to go in on. She was about to ask the questions to him. You know what I'm saying? He was gonna have to tell some real lies or get off the stage for real, and you was gonna see it then. You know what I'm saying? Because we wasn't playing with him. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't cloud chasing over here. We already confident in who we are, so we ain't worrying about what nobody else got going on. We got a big person in the case on the stage. We trying to get to the business. You know what I'm saying? We trying to really get to the business, and that's what we was doing yesterday. And I just had to apologize for not like, hey, that's enough of that. Now, you know what I'm saying? Hey, mute these mics right quick. You know what I'm saying? I should have did all that, but I just let it play itself out, thinking that, you know what I'm saying, everybody knew what was going on and that you ain't gonna keep on. I mean, they was back and forth for about nothing. And we had the guy right here and we could have asked the question that we need to ask. You know, so I mean, we'll get another shot at it, man, one day, cause he ain't gonna be able to keep running it high, and he gonna have to, you know what I'm saying. We're gonna catch him one day. You know what I'm saying. He gonna keep running it high. You realize where you can improve and learn from the experience for the next go around 100. That right. That right. That right. For real, bro. Always. I mean, I really, you know what I'm saying. Like I know Splash tired of hearing about it. Cause I just cannot get that out of my mind, bro. That I wasted that opportunity the other day when we had Rainwater up here, just falling back, being too humble, letting that conversation go on, a conversation about nothing, when we really got a conversation going about something. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I didn't know the other guy. He was already on the stage before I got there. And you know what I'm saying? I told you how I am, bro. Bring him up here and you know what I'm saying, respect to everybody that's on our stage. So Bray wasn't saying that, so how can I say something if he ain't saying that? You know, but I just seen it going the wrong way before Rainwater slipped up out of here. I seen it going the wrong way. Like, all right, that's enough of that. You know what I'm saying? You know, whatever. You don't like him personally or whatever the issue they had. This wasn't the time for it. This wasn't the stage for it. This wasn't the platform for it. Especially now when I got Twin up here. You know what I'm saying? Because she really about to do what she do. Y'all gotta pay attention, man. She is good at what she do. She don't get them answers. You know what I'm saying? She don't walk you right into it. So we had everything set up, man, and we let him slip up out of here, man. But we're getting back over here, man. We're getting back over here, man. We're getting back over here. If you pop up backstage, man, drop a comment so we'll know you're back, though. So Gangsta Captain get you on the board, man. I'm backstage, and we'll get you on up here, man. It's the late night show, Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We're doing it for the third shifters. Y'all get that money, put it in your pocket, make it back home safe and sound. Got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the entire internet. There go the link if you want to join the show. The lovely Kimmy controlling the board tonight, dropping the content in the videos. She'll get you right up on this stage if you hit that link. I promise she will. I promise she'll get you right on up here on this stage, man. She ain't like me and Cal. She don't be busy doing other stuff. She doing her job. So if she see you pop up, you coming right on the stage. So it ain't no waiting time tonight. She gonna put you right on the stage. So all your excuses out the window, man. There go the link. I know how y'all be, man. You don't even be seeing me backstage. Well, she running the board tonight, so she gonna see you. So you hit that link and get yourself on up here. On the gang. Hit that link, get yourself on up here. 2:50 in the morning. 10 minutes till 3 hours in. We got 5 more to go. This the late night show. We're doing it in the real way, not in the pretend one. Oh, Earl Spitz name keep popping up. I couldn't believe he was involved, man. I remember when he flipped his car that night. That was because you know I'm a big boxing fan. My favorite two boxers is Javante Tank Davis and Terrence Crawford. So when Earl Spence flipped this car, that was a big deal because him and Terrence Crawford was headed on the collision course. for the title anyway. And Earl Spence was like, he got to make a couple moves before he fight Terrence Crawford, but he definitely gonna fight him. So then when he flipped his card, that kind of throwed everything out of whack, man. You know what I'm saying? So I remember all of that. But one thing that didn't never pop up was that Three was chasing him down that night. That story never been told, man. If you go back and look at all them old interviews and articles about Spence flipping his car, this right here ain't got nothing to do with it. It ain't nowhere to be found. They did a good job of covering this up, keeping this hidden. You know what I'm saying? Even to this day. And or Spence done disappeared, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't seen him in a minute. You need to pop up and talk about it. Why his name being involved in this case? Because my name ain't in it. You know what I'm saying? How your name get in it? So, that's what I be telling these people all the time, man. People ain't just saying your name for no reason. Man, you can make all the jokes you want to about, man, they just hate, man. Ain't nobody hating on you in no murder case, man. Your name in it, you involved in some kind of way. You know something about it, and they got Earl tagged as a bag, man. Always something new for real. They got Earl tagged as a bag, man. And then the state just told you today in the bond hearing, they laid out some of their case. They said Yella Belly paid a portion of the money, you know, which that could mean two things. He owed the man 70,000 and only gave him 30, or he gave him 30 and somebody else was supposed to pay the other 40. You see what I'm saying? So when they say he paid him a portion of the money, that's what that means. 101 FM The Bounce. The hardest radio station in the land. It's internet radio. It's the Gangster Talk Show, and it's a late night show, and it's live from 12 to 8, Tuesday through Sunday. I'm off on Mondays. It's a late night show. We're doing it for the third shifters. We're keeping the third shift rocking and rolling. Gangster Cap controlling the whole internet. Got the lovely Kimmy on the board, dropping the news, videos, and the content. She also controlling the stage. If you hit that link, she's gonna get you right up there. You know what I'm saying? She ain't like me. She don't be busy doing other things. She doing her job. So if you hit that link, you coming right on the stage. So you don't have any excuses tonight. I know it be excuse other time, man. I be backstage, y'all don't even be seeing me. But you don't have any excuses tonight. We got a professional on the board. You know what I'm saying? The lovely Kimmy gonna get you right on the stage. I'm talking about as soon as you hit the link, boom, you're gonna be right on the screen next to me. So yeah, y'all hit the link and join the show. It's a live show. It's a live show, man. It's a live show. So we got Big U going to court Monday. I'm gonna see what kind of charges he got. See what the federal government is alleging he done for real. We got the criminal complaint. It spell out a little bit of. We're gonna get him in court on the 31st, and we're gonna have to tell you what he really done did, what we charging him with, what we got going on with him. I want to see his WAC 100 name gonna be brought up. I want to see what his role is in his. Adam 22 gonna be investigated. Or what about Vlad? All these people in the peripheral. Flacco. Yeah, say cheeses of the world. What about the shade room? There's a lot of people be running content and having information and stuff. The internet bloggers, these internet detectives, the junior G men, the Johnnies in disguise. We're gonna see what they really made when the time comes. Is they gonna keep it still or are they gonna tell on somebody? And they're gonna keep it still, but they're gonna tell on somebody. So that was one of the questions that I asked the last caller. Same guy. I asked him about Yella Belly. Who you think Yellow Belly gonna tell? And that was the first time that I kind of, I don't think he gonna keep it still. He look like he looks soft to me. But Yellow Belly, I mean, Sane said something that I never even put into account, that he gonna try to uphold his image. I never thought about it that way. You know what I'm saying? That was important to these guys to, you know what I'm saying, keep it fake for real. So everybody think he a gangster, so he gonna try to be one and take a life sentence. Because I think he's soft and he know he's soft. Why pretend anymore? Like at a certain point, you got the game is up, man. Man, you don't get in there and tell on folks so you can get yourself back home, man. You crazy, huh? You ain't built for this for real. You don't go in there and take a life sentence. It'd be different if it was me. You know what I'm saying? I put the money down. I done did what I done did. You know what I'm saying? You know, telling ain't no option for me. I'm going to court and I'm trying to fight my case. Everybody lying on me. I might even take the stand and say they lying on me. I'll be working the death out of my lawyers trying to catch the state up on the infraction or some kind of slip up. We're gonna go balls to the walls. You seen Young Thug in the courtroom. You know what I'm saying? That's how we're gonna do it from the city, man. We ain't gonna talk. We're gonna go in there and try to fight this case for real. But I just don't see Yellow Belly being like that. Man, you facing the rest of your life behind bars, possible chair, and you know you ain't like this. What is you doing, bro? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a different now. You like this for real. You've been out here, you accepting your consequence, and you're gonna fight your case, you know what I'm saying, like that. But you ain't like this, man. You don't tell on somebody you better. You seen 6ix9ine, you seen 6ix9ine. Now you can't do what Lil Woody did, cause you ain't built like Lil Woody. You know what I'm saying? Lil Woody, he got real charisma. You know what I'm saying? He really can finesse. You look slow to me for one, but you really look soft though. I just don't think man, I can't. You'll be a fool. Listen to me, bro. You'll be a fool to take a L on this case. For real, man. Forget all the acting, forget all the persona, the fake gangster stuff, because you're not there. Man, you better go in there and work you a deal, bro. I don't advocate telling on your partners and stuff, but you ain't no real member anyway. That's their fault for having you around. If any members get jammed up fooling with you, it's their fault. That's what I said in the 6ix9ine case. You know what I'm saying? Because they knew he wasn't really that. They was using him for the bread. He was a crash dummy for real. They doing his baby mama, kidnapping him, screwing him out his paper, just doing him bad. You know what I'm saying? So when he told on him, I didn't feel no sympathy for him because y'all knew he wasn't no real member anyway. Why even have him in the position to tell on you? Same thing with Yellow Belly. He ain't no real. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Ain't but a few of us. And he ain't one of them. You know what I'm saying? I know he was young when he, got involved moving around and stuff. So I chalked some of it to it being him being young, but just look at the difference between the way Trap Boy Freddy moved and the way Yellow moved. They move totally different. You know what I'm saying? One cut from it and one pretending to be. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you decide who is who. But you can tell the difference, the way they move. You know what I'm saying? You can just tell by the way they move. But, this how the feds play the game. You know. And fool around and yell out of there and send him up through the industry, he'll be a big star. And then you know what that means. He definitely working. And this how they get you to work. This is how they get you to work on the next level. And then, I mean, he a perfect candidate for working because he really soft for real. You know what I'm saying? So now they can provide protection for him. And then now he got a badge. So now he can really rap and talk that talk. You know what I'm saying? They're going to give him the bag. But then this is the key point. He got the other allegations on his back with the transmission stuff. See, with the funny bunny stuff, that make him a perfect candidate for them letting him beat this trial and becoming a big star, and then just sending them up through the industry to work, getting everybody business, set folks up. You know what I'm saying? So I would never did no business with no dude like that, man. Not that on this type level. You know what I'm saying? That see, I can talk this talk. I'm 51 years old. You know what I'm saying? I did it all. And I stuck to the real rules of the game. And I never, did no business with no shaky dudes like that. And when I say did no business with no shaky dudes like that, I might have sold you an ounce, or about 2 ounces from you. But as far as where them blowers at and riding somewhere with you, boy, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Boy, stop it. You know what I mean? Talking around you, boy, stop. I mean, Splash will tell you, people come around us, I don't even talk. You know what I'm saying? People don't even know that I can talk. I don't even talk around people I don't know. For real, huh? You know what I'm saying? He's here talking his shit. For real. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, when y'all see the whole move, how it played itself out, man, y'all gonna know that, we was on the right track over here. Because Gangsta Cap been telling you from the beginning, the baby mama, the baby mama, the baby mama. Who else would know all the Yella Belly business? And then the fact that I'm telling you that he soft, he ain't cut like us. Of course he talking around that later. You know what I'm saying? Of course he is. He can't help himself. He can't help himself. Because you know what I'm saying? Who else can he be a big boss around besides her? He can act like he a big gangster around to be on. It's 3:03 in the morning, man. It's the late night show, man. We're doing it for the third shifters. It's the Gangsta Talk Show. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the whole entire internet. The lovely Kimmy on the board. She controlling the stage and all the videos and content that you see. So y'all hit the link. You can definitely get up on the stage right now. You can definitely get up on the stage right now. You ain't gotta wait. Ain't no long waiting lines like it is when me and Cap in here talking and not paying attention to the board. She gonna get you right up on the stage without a doubt. See, even Splash will tell you, it's crazy that I'm even up here talking on this internet. But I'm seasoned though, so I know what to say and what not to say. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, in my real life, man, I don't be talking to people, man. Cause I don't even need you getting close to me. I don't even need you trying to be around me and figure out who I am, cause it leads to too many problems. You know what I'm saying? And I would just always talk that, it's a hierarchy of conversation. So the boss talk to this man, they talk to this man, they talk to this man. This man do not talk directly to the boss. So I just feel like certain people don't even deserve to hear me talking. So you don't even get to see who I really am. You know what I'm saying? You just think I'm with Splash, and that's enough for me. You know what I'm saying? You don't get to know who I really am. And that's why I don't be talking that much. It be funny too, because we be in mid conversation and somebody knock on her door and come up them stairs and they be right in there with us and I mouth closed. I ain't talking about nothing. Be the funniest thing, man. If it's real, huh? It be the funniest thing, man. I ain't talking about nothing. Nothing else to talk about. Whatever I was talking about, we'll talk about it later. I don't care who was in there. There's somebody new walk in the room, but I ain't talking about nothing on the gang. I don't talk to members, man. I don't talk around members. For real. I love what we do, man. We trying to do it in the big way. Trying to get that big contract. Who y'all want to go with? Netflix or Tubi? Netflix is the big brand name, you know what I'm saying? Oh, them boy got Netflix contract. I don't give who the contract come from. It can come from Zeus, Jesus, Optus. I don't care. They real. But yeah, Netflix is the big name, but we did the Kimmy put up a article earlier. Oh, sorry about the cigarette. Kimmy put up an article earlier about 50 Cent just got the big deal in Louisiana. $45 million deal to do his studio. And one thing I said is that 50 Cent gonna get his own network. And then Gangsta Cat just took the words out of my mouth. We're gonna get our own network on Roku TV. You see what I'm saying? You see, that's what I'm trying to tell you about a vision. He took the words right out my mouth. For real. Never mind Netflix. We're gonna get our own network. That's why we're trying to show y'all how we doing it. How many people I told y'all we need? 20 more people. That's enough to have our own network right there. 20 people, man. 20 more people, man. And we can have our own network, man. We got the most original content in the world, not just on the internet, in the world. You can go up and down the face of the earth from all four corners of the globe, and you ain't gonna find nobody doing what we doing, man. For real. You don't find nobody doing what we doing. Not doing it with the kind of passion we doing it with, the kind of originality we doing it with, the comedy, the entertainment, the seriousness, and the real love for what we doing and the people we doing it for. You ain't gonna find nothing else like this, man. For real, you ain't. That's why I keep apologizing to y'all about letting rainwater slip out my hands yesterday. That was a big mistake right there, man. Let rainwater slip up out of here, man. Cause oh my god, man, we had him on board, man. We'd got about 3 more questions out of him, man. We'd have broke the internet, man. We'd have broke the internet yesterday, man. We could have got about 3 more questions out of him. Cause think about it. I asked him about that video, and before I could get it out my mouth, he came with his pre-scripted answer, and it didn't make no sense. So it's a video from the night that 3 car was parked at that lady house, and he got into that car at 11:30 in that morning. He tried to say that there's nobody going in or out of that car, meaning that did nobody take the gun out of that car. That was his answer. That's what he was getting to when I asked him about the video. I hadn't even got to none of that. All I asked him was something about the video, and he went into a whole pre-scripted answer about it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to say that you can't say that the gun was taken out the car from there because the video don't show that, this, that, and the third. I ain't asked you nothing about no blower coming up out no car. I was asking about how the video is missing, why we can't see the video. That's where I was going with it. But I just found it interesting how he went in a whole nother direction. And see, that's what I be trying to tell you about, how your mind be working. Like when I said what I said earlier today, and then Sane said something about the police. The police wasn't on my mind. I was talking about for the people, for us to know the information. That's what I was talking about. He's like, oh yeah, the police. Yeah, that's what you think about in police terms and stuff, because you're a police officer. The same way people play the pause game when they always talking about pause, because that's where their mind is at. See, their mind is on something in a sexual manner like that. That's why they always talk about pause. You know, I never played that game. You know what I'm saying? That game came out after I was already a grown man. You know what I'm saying? So why would I play a child's game as a grown man? You know what I mean? And then it ain't nothing but sexual innuendo. So, you know what I mean? That where your mind go. So when I asked him about the video, his mind automatically go to my excuse for why I didn't, why y'all don't have me on video taking the blower out the car. Cause y'all think it was done here, but it was done somewhere else. Or y'all think it was done like this, but it was done like this. You know what I'm saying? So we had it, man. We had it. Then we asked him some more questions about, did three know the blower wasn't in there? And he fumbled that question also. You see what I'm saying? Cause I asked about the video, and then he started talking about the blower. So since we're talking about the blower, then that was one of the questions that I asked. Did three know the blower wasn't in there? And then, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling him about what's the word on the street. And then he started trying to get into a fake argument with me, but I wouldn't let him do it. See, he trying to get into a fake argument with me about, oh, you listen to the, no. I'm just asking these questions. We're going to get these questions out here. See, once I calmed him down, he couldn't argue with me because I ain't about to argue with you. We about to talk. So once he realized that, he had to figure out some kind of way to slip up off the stage. So he started arguing with somebody else who would argue with him, and then he slipped on out of here. You know, so that was my fault. You know, I'm gonna apologize to the game for that because I shouldn't have let it go that far. I should have made sure I stopped. But see, I can't. I don't want to keep trying to act like I could do anything, but I could have tried. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe I couldn't have stopped it. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel bad that I didn't try. You know what I'm saying? And I did say something too, but it wasn't sufficient enough for me. You know what I'm saying? I think I could have did a little better. Well, a lot better. You know what I'm saying? I really think I could have kept him on the stage. You know what I'm saying? If I'd have just put my foot down and took more control of the whole interview. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how I was looking at it. I wasn't looking at it like some dude just hit the link. No, we're about to interview you for this station. We're on a whole radio station. We're about to interview you. I got my female lady shooter on the board with me. You know what I'm saying? Me and Twin about to get busy. We about to do our thing. We done did it before. Yeah, we got him up here, man. We about to rock and roll. You know? And now, man, that was a missed opportunity, man. But that's okay, though. We'll get better. We'll get better. We'll get better. Next time I get the female lady shooter in the bed, I'm going to have to, you know what I'm saying, let her know what happened from my perspective, see what her take on it was. And then me and her can kind of figure out what we can do going forward for next time if I find ourselves in that kind of situation, how we can make sure we don't let that happen. We don't let nobody slip up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to have to literally just hit that leave button on your screen and drop yourself down. We ain't going to let you fake argue and let that be the reason you got out of here. We ain't going to never let that happen again. You know what I'm saying? Not when we got a chance to break the internet, cause we had it. We had this dude up there. He was willing to talk because he got all the sense. He think he's smarter than everybody. I guarantee you, he won't get on this stage with me again. He can't talk with me. I'm gonna catch him in a lie. I'm gonna make him tell a lie. You know what I'm saying? That boy can't talk with me. He's a special ed student. And my bad, Cap. My bad, cause he told me not to talk about nobody. My bad. I don't mean like that. What I'm saying is, he not on my level though. You know what I'm saying? He can't talk with me. And I guarantee you he won't hit another stage with me on it. I guarantee that. I don't care who he think he is, what he think he can do, who he think he can talk to. He won't hit no another stage with me on, especially not when I got her on the board with me. You know what I'm saying? Me and Twin up here on this stage, man, he won't dare hit that link again. You know what I'm saying? I put that on everything I love. He won't hit another link while I'm up here. He's scared to death to talk to me because he heard what we was talking about and he heard how we was talking. He knew he couldn't answer them questions we were asking him. He knew he was gonna get himself in trouble playing with us up here. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully we might get another chance and he might be overconfident and think he can do it. If If I was his lawyer and I was advising, I'd tell man, don't go nowhere around them. You know what I'm saying? Don't be up there talking against the cap and Ted and twin them. Don't go over there fooling with them folks, man. Them folks gonna get you indicted, huh? You gonna definitely say the wrong thing up there with them. 3:16 in the morning. We rocking and rolling. We already got the name of the network and everything, the Gangsta Cap News Network. We can go straight to Roku with it. Just like Zeus did. You know what I'm saying? And it'll actually be good, positive information and content. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all remember back when the R. Kelly case dropped. That's when Tasha K had got hot out here in these streets. And I thought she was gonna be the next Wendy Williams. I thought she was gonna get a chance to be on network TV and everything. She done made her little niche and you know what I'm saying, carved out her little space in her own little lane. And that's all we trying to do. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to be the next nobody. We ain't trying to be the next this or the next that. We trying to carve out our own little lane and be ourselves. And I really think this original programming will work. If we can put it in the face of one of these network executives and they can see, we can start the bidding wars. For real, for real. And the format and the style can't be copied because we too original. You know what I'm saying? This is totally different from how anybody ever did anything like this. This is just too original, man. You know what I'm saying? And it came together in a real way. You know what I'm saying? Me and brother know each other. We just met and came together like, you know what I'm saying? We both had the same vision, the same ideas. You know what I'm saying? And we just pushing forward on it. That's why it's so important for me to keep Wavy engaged. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying? He important to the team. He important, you know what I'm saying, part of the team. And he got to realize, you know what I'm saying, his role and his value. Get out his feelings and get to work. Grab them shovels and keep digging. You know what I'm saying? Never mind how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying? The coach gonna talk to you however he talk to you. Yeah, but you still gotta go out there and play. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's a learned experience, man. We all go through it. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. 3:19 in the morning. Somebody hit the link, chop it up with the kid, man. Tell me what you think about all the news of the day. Tell me what you think about what I'm doing. Tell me what you think about what we doing. Tell me how you like the program. For the 11 people in the chat, in the bushes, pop up. Tell me what you think about it. Do y'all think, who y'all think is the star witness on the Yellow Belly case? Is it the BM? Is it Devin? Is it Keywan? Is Yellow Belly gonna end up being the star witness and bring the whole thing crashing down to the ground? That's what I feel like he should do. That's what I feel like he should do. I think the play already in play though. That's what the bond reduction was for. The play already in play, man. We gonna get Yella, get him out here. He might have to sit down for a little bit. And he gonna come out. They gonna grind him out through the industry as a paid informant. You know what I'm saying? Control opposition. Keep pushing the diocese. If nothing else, that's all they want. You know what I'm saying? They'll put you on the radio quick if you're talking about sliding in Oak Cliff. But let one of them boys make a song about how much they love Dallas and the people should come together. That thing probably won't get no radio play. You know what I'm saying? You gotta peep the game. You gotta pay attention, Cap Gang. Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? These people on our head in the real way, man. We gotta come together and fight back. $ gangster cap. Support the live. Share the feed. Hit that like sign. Run the lights up. Let me refresh my screen. See where we at. See where we at. Let's see where we at. Refresh my screen. Refresh my screen. Wow. On the game. We up 4 more lights on my screen. Look at that. 13 in the building on the game. 9 people watch it. We doing it for the late nighters, the late show, for the late shifters. Everybody on that third shift, we're trying to make sure you can get through your night in the real way, not in the pretend one. We're doing it for y'all, man. Y'all hit the $ gangster cap. Let the gangster know y'all appreciate the content. Got Big U out in LA. We're gonna keep pushing these stories, man. These are the top stories of the millennial. You mean to tell me we got more 3 case going to trial, and we got Big U at the same time? At the same time, we got Big U and Mo 3 case going to trial at the same time. This is a good day to be a content creator, man. Yeah, this is a good day to be a content creator, man. You can't. And then we still got to get money, little running case. We still got to get answers on that. Find out who was involved. Was it a bag on that case? Was it a murder for hire? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a good day to be a content creator, man. All you gotta do is do your job with some integrity and some foresight and knowledge. And this is a chance to win now. This is a chance where you can win now. Throat was getting dry. I had to take a drink right quick. Love the splash in the beer and making sure I stay on point. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Somebody hit the link, man. Come chop it up with me. In a real way, not in the pretend one. Pop on the deck and tell me what you think about the latest news and views. Give me your opinion. What you think everything should be like. I just bought a new mouse pad and this garbage. I don't even like it. I don't even like my new mouse pad. I'm mad, man. Money down the drain. Yeah, we can take it back. It worked better just on the desk because the desk is real and it's made for no mouse pad. The mouse slide better without the pad on there. So I just thought I needed it because I couldn't find my old one. And I packed everything up to move into the studio. Man, got stuff out in all kind of places out there in the garage somewhere, man. Man, I wish I would go through another box, man. So yeah, I bought me a new mouse pad today. It don't work, so we can go back. Maybe I let my baby play with it when she come over. My little stink. She can come over and play with this little mouse pad. But nah, well, she done got bigger now, so she might not chew on it. She might be able to sit down and play with her trucks and stuff. 14 people in the building. Somebody hit the link, man. Chop it up with me right quick, man. Chop it up with me right quick. Who out there in the bushes? Let me see. Let me pop out some names, see who I can get to pop up. It's Bunny Blanco. Yeah. Bunny. Pop up, Bunny. Who out there ain't talking to me? Who out there ain't talking to me? Let me see. Oh, Florida water. Hit a link, Florida water. Get in the chat right quick. Let me know you're in the building. You know I got members there. Well, where Diddy at? I ain't seen Diddy in a few days. Where is Diddy at? Anybody got any information on Diddy, man? Tell Diddy Ted was looking for him last night. Troll baby. When you see Troll baby, tell Troll baby I was looking for him. Virgil, where Virgil at, man? Where my people's at, man? Where's Virgil at, man? Where these people at, man? See who else I'm missing. Nah, cause uh Sosa, she on a different time zone, so I might not be able to see her. Let me see who else. Lady A at? Where you at, Lady A? Lady A, where you at? Pop up, pop up. Where you at? Let me see, let me see. On to my truest, where you at? Talk to him TV. Where y'all at? I know good and well you done rolled over at least once or twice tonight and hit the app and you see them on the live feed. Pop up, pop up. I know Jay driving, so Jay will pop up in the next 2 hours. I ain't worrying about that. I know always something new gonna pop up. I ain't worrying about that. Almighty Lane, where you at? Where you at? The kid, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Can't believe y'all hiding in the bushes, man. I couldn't hide in the bushes, man. Especially not on a page like this that don't block, let you hit the lean. You know what I'm saying? Let you get yours off and everything. Like I can't believe y'all ain't hitting the link, man. I just can't believe it, man. You mean to tell me we the boogeyman for real? Y'all scared of us for real? Oh my goodness. Rainwater, where you at? Why you ain't hitting the lead? I know good well you watching. I know you watching after what you went through yesterday. I know you watching. You're like, man, they had me, man. I was lucky to get up out of there. I know that's what's on your mind. You can fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool Ted Turner none of the time. I know what you up to. 3:30 in the morning, 3.5 hours in on an 8 hour shift. It's the late night show. It's called Gangster Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We're doing it in the real way, not in the pretend one. We got Gangster Cap in the background controlling the whole internet. The lovely Kimmy on the board, controlling the stage, dropping the videos and the content. We're giving you all the news you can use. We don't make the news, we just break it down. We're doing it in the real way. We're doing it for the third shifters. Y'all hit the cash out. Let the gangster know y'all appreciate what he doing. Trying to bring y'all the 24-hour network. Good content, great conversation. Place where you can voice your opinions. You need to pop up on stage and be a star yourself. I turn my camera and my mic off. You can get up here and talk about it. Only place on the internet where this going down the way it's going down. This is the late night show with Ted Turner and the entire Cap gang. Support the Cap Report. Cash out. $, Gangster Cap. Man, we're trying to make sure we can get Kimmy some wings stop in the morning, man. So y'all make sure y'all hit the link. Y'all share the live. Y'all like the video. And always, $ gangster cap. Put something in the box so we can make sure we get these people fed tomorrow, man. Y'all help out, man. Y'all help out. We ain't asking for much. We ain't asking for much, man. And we doing it on a nightly basis. I'm running those splash electricity bill. Got power cords all over the place, man. I done bought some more extension cords this morning. Trying to make sure I can stop for my computer surging and my internet kicking out so much. Y'all make sure y'all support the channel, man. Everybody else get support. Support the real, not the phony. Not the phony. Support the real, not the phony. We got the smartest audience on the whole internet, man. We got the most engaged, the most informed people on the internet on this platform right here. For real. Y'all know every detail of every subject that we cover. And that's a good thing. Y'all keep us on our toes. If I misspeak or make a mistake, the chat is right there to correct it. We don't fly out no misinformation, no disinformation. We don't try to deceive the people. Be the best show on the internet, man. 101 FM The Bounce, the hardest radio station in the land. Internet radio. Internet radio. I was talking to no monkey business yesterday. I'm talking to no monkey yesterday, and he telling me that he heard somebody doing what that is. Go check and see. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second.
Oh, drink.
Man, hey, I got the girl so trained, man. Y'all ain't gonna believe what just happened. Y'all ain't gonna believe what just happened. Y'all ain't gonna believe what just happened, man. We hear some clicking and flicking in the house. Splash immediately go grab blowers and run to the window to see what's going on. Hey, man, on the game, man, got a train. She says it's raining outside, might be hailing. Yeah, we just heard some tapping. Sound like somebody trying to come up the stairs or something, rattling on doors. Oh man, that was crazy right there. That was crazy. Cause I saw I'm watching the video of Duke Dennis. He was going live and somebody was breaking in his house while he was on the live feed. And that's all that was just going through my mind right quick. I look at her, she get up, grab blowers and everything, and I turn the camera off and all kind of stuff. We get to moving like, oh my God, that was crazy right there, man. That was crazy. But it wasn't nothing but a little rain, man. It might be hailing outside, man. Real live gangster shit, man, going on, man. For real, man. We'll just talk about it. We really live this life, man. We really live this life. But yeah, we just dropping this content, man. Keeping y'all abreast on the news you can use. Back to what I was saying. See, that would make the show so good. I can be doing something and then be right back on point. So I'm talking to No Monkey yesterday, and he said he seen the dude on a panel imitate me. He said he sound just like me. He said dude sound just like me on the panel, man. That threw me off right there. That made me laugh right there for real. And the dude he was talking about, I don't know him, but I done talked to him before. And yeah, I caught his head one day. That's how I know him. I know everybody who had I done caught. And yeah, he said he was on a panel talking just like me, man. So I say that to say this. I had caught somebody doing it, but I didn't say nothing because I ain't think nothing of it. I thought something of it, but I just didn't think to bring it up, because I try not to bring up everything. But when no monkey opened the door and said that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put this dude on blast. So Lane Life was on his show one day, and he was talking about 101 FM no bounce. You know what I'm saying? He repeating everything I be saying, so he know the whole commercial break. Yeah, I'm gonna use that clip too if I can find it. Yeah, I'm gonna use that clip instead of instead of saying it so much. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna have I'm gonna press my little button, and it's gonna be him saying since he want to say it. Yeah, he talking about Ted just be up there repeating himself because he don't understand this is a radio show, and that's how you do it on the radio. You got to, you know what I'm saying. You got to do your drops, you know. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing my drops or whatever. This the late night show, Gangsta Talk with your host Ted Turner. Got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the whole internet. The lovely Kimmy on the board controlling the content, the videos, and the stage. She ain't like me and Cap. She don't be preoccupied. She paying attention. So if you hit that link, she gonna pop you right up. You going right on the stage, no waiting time. So yeah, he hear me saying all that and he remember it. He done got it memorized to the point where he thinking he making fun of me, but he repeating it in his live feed. I tell you, they ducks, man. They sitting ducks. We control the whole internet, man, without a doubt, without a doubt. You can watch everything on the internet, man. You don't find nothing like this, nothing like it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna give you this kind of information the way we deliver it. 3:36 in the morning. We're doing it for the third shifters. Oh, Adam 22 and Vlad TV think they gonna escape scrutiny. You know what I'm saying? They think they're gonna escape scrutiny and turn over their videos and think that's gonna be enough. Now you're gonna have to sit in that chair. You're gonna have to be a witness. Yeah, ain't you gonna get cross examined. Get up there and perjure yourself telling lies. Yeah, that's what's going on for real, for real. They don't know it because they think everything a game. They ain't never really been in their fight. And they right in the middle of a murder investigation and don't even see it. And don't even see it. They right in the middle of a whole Rico. Gangsta Cow, you already know. It's real. You already know. I got 3:39 on my clock, so they let you know in an hour Gangsta Cow gonna be on break. He gonna pop up. I'm gonna turn my mic off and let him go. That's like one of the big parts of the show for me when bro pop up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking, then all of a sudden you hit the note, shh, then somebody else on the line, and it's him though. You know what I'm saying? It ain't one of you goofballs. It's my partner. Yeah, it ain't one of these goofballs. It's my partner popping up, man. I love to turn my mic off and let him talk, man. For real, man. Y'all wouldn't believe that, you know what I'm saying? Me and bro really created this bond like this, man. But it's real though. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I be missing him when I don't get to talk to him, when I don't get to see him. I be missing him, man. You know what I'm saying? That's my partner, man. I text like, hey, text bro, see where he at, man. See what's going on. Every time I text him, he don't never look at his message. Text him anyway. I just got to make sure I'm on the board. Let him know I was looking for you. You know what I'm saying? Text him anyway. And then somebody had asked me the other day, why Splash do everything? 'Cause I don't have no phone. I don't walk around with no cell phone. I don't do none of the stupid stuff y'all do, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, I don't. So I don't got no cell phone. So, you know what I mean? That's why that's why I have to
Yeah.
have her doing everything for me because I don't have no cell phone. You know
What
what I'm
they
saying? I
do?
can't
What they
take cash
do?
up or net. All this stuff is on them phones. She got all them phones. I don't walk around with no
What's
cell
good
phone.
in the motherfucking hood? What's good?
On the gang, gangster cap in the building. What's happening, partner?
Man, y'all know how we do, man. Turning it up for the 1-2 time, man. Turn it up. Tell everybody on the Cat Report, man. Go to Gangster Cat, YouTube Gangster Cat. We live on the Cat Report. I'm telling everybody on the phone, man. Go check out Gangster Cat. Ted is live right now, man. Ted is live
Okay.
right now. Y'all make sure y'all go tap into the Gangster Cat, man, and Ted on the Gangster Talk Show, man. Y'all don't want to miss that. What's good in the hood, man? What y'all talking about?
Man, we just going over all the news of the day. Yellow Belly just got the bun. What you think about his grandma on the stage tonight?
Man, I think if I'm the district attorney, I'm putting in a petition to get this case moved out of Dallas County. I,
Oh,
I'm pushing to get this case moved out of Dallas County because that is a conflict of interest. That his grandmother was the district clerk, the head district clerk for Dallas County. That means she know all the judges. That means she know all the attorneys. You see what I'm saying?
right.
And a lot of favoritism can be leaned towards Yellow Beezy because of that. And we seen it yesterday. We saw his bail get fucking reduced by 100 and by damn near 102 by 100,000 dollars, by a million two what no what it was by $1,250,000. So they took $1,250,000 off that motherfucking bond. The bond was $2 million. Now it's only $750,000. So they
Mm,
took one. They put one. They took 1.2 off that bond. What's the odds that somebody getting 1.2 million off their bond on a murder case, on a murder for hire? That shows you right there that Mosley is not going to get a fair trial in this county because of Yellow Beezy's grandmother. If y'all didn't pay attention, it was a reason why Yellow Beezy grandmother was on that stage. They didn't choose to pick his mother. They didn't pick his auntie to talk for him. They picked the woman who served as the head district attorney. That right there show you that they trying to play an uneven ball game.
mm. I never thought about the state asking for a venue change.
You have to. It's, it,
Mm,
his family is too close to the county. There's
right.
no way
She
that I would. No,
retired.
she retired a district county head clerk. Do people know what that means? That means that the head clerk of district county, she's the one that see everything that goes to the judge. She sees it first. She deals directly with the judge. She writes up all the paperwork that deals with the court, all the final judgments. So she deals directly with the judges. They know her directly. You think ain't no favors gonna be passed down? Y'all crazy.
Right. Schedules and all that.
Exactly.
And she worked directly with the DA.
Directly with the DA. So what that tell you? If I was Mo three mother, I'd be actually asking for a change of venue. If I was Mo
Okay.
three mother, I'd be asking for a change of venue. I'd be going to the district attorney and be like, I did not know that his grandmother used to be head district clerk. And for that reason, I want to change a venue. I don't think my son will get a fair trial. He's too connected in the court system in Dallas County. Too connected.
Right. Right. Mm,
Y'all make sure
And
y'all
then the
subscribe.
judge,
Gangsta Cat, man. We
that
live on
particular
Gangsta Cat.
judge,
You said what?
that particular judge was an older black woman like his grandmother.
Exactly.
You can't
Y'all
tell
come to
me her
Gangsta Cat.
them two don't know each other. We got Gangster Cap in the building. He live on the Cap Report. Coming in hot in Gangster Land. He in the hood. in the real way, man. He in the hood in the real way, man. Appreciate the gangster popping up. For real. For real. I love when he pop in on the late night show, man.
Yeah, I did that. I'm gonna get all the people on Cat Report to come hit the link. Y'all niggas come hit the link,
Okay.
come chop it up with Ted tonight.
Right, right. Yeah,
I
I
should
did
have ran them
not
on
think
both
about
channels. Yeah, but think about
oh
that.
right,
Think about that. It
right.
like it was a reason why his defense attorney put her on the stand. It's the reason
Oh,
why
this
they talked about what she did for a living. It's the reason why they showed that she used to work for Dallas County. They used her to help him get out of jail and get a reduced bail, and they used her sympathy. If y'all think for 1 minute that judge didn't know who that lady was, y'all crazy. You know how long that
right.
judge probably been a judge in Dallas County? That lady that was a judge was old. So you know she already knew who she was. She was old.
Right,
She was
exactly.
around her age. She about to retire too, damn near. So they all know each other. So who you think she gonna look out for? You think she ain't going?
And that's what
You think she gonna be impartial to Mo3, or she gonna be impartial to the lady that was working with her for 20 years, 30 years?
and that's her grandbaby.
Exactly. Remember, I told you only need one sympathy. Now he already got sympathy from the bond judge. You don't think he gonna get sympathy from somebody in the trial? And like I keep telling y'all, everybody keep making this hard. We already know Devin White is on paperwork. We already know Keywan is on paperwork. We don't know who the star witness is. They told us in the court today. They said this person is anonymous. This person is going to be able to testify to a phone call that they heard with Yellow Beezy. Who would be privileged to hear Yellow Beezy phone calls? Who
Might
would
be
be
somebody
privileged?
on the other end.
It's got to be somebody in his household. It's got to be somebody in his household. Listen, they clearly said that the person who made the anonymous phone call seen the news and saw him on the news and heard and they heard Yellow Beezy talking to Keywan White on the phone. The DA said in court that they have records that Yellow Beezy took $40,000 out of account the next day after Mo3 died.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same day he received the phone call, and the girl overheard the phone call. For all we know, he had her take the money out of her account. This is what y'all fail to realize. For all we know is he had her take the money out of her account, and she could corroborate the money because it came out of her account.
It said he had two accounts, one checking and one savings.
And yeah, exactly. But they said the person who told them can corroborate the money. So who can corroborate the money other than Keywan and other than Devin? And Devin and Keywan is already on paperwork. We already see their names is on the paperwork. The only person name that we don't know is on paperwork is the one they keep anonymous. So we know it's not Devin. We know it's not Keywan. It's somebody that's not named in the paperwork. They have an anonymous witness. This anonymous witness was privileged to a phone calls that was being made with Yellow Beezy. It has to be somebody that's in his house that's privileged to hear you on the phone. More than likely, that's a female. That's why I tell you, people make this shit too hard. He know who the fuck it is. It's a female. It's the same girl that he got the domestic violence for. Think about it.
Right.
Why would he have a domestic violence charge? You a fucking millionaire. You call it a domestic violence charge because you going through with shit with that bitch because you know she snitching on you. It's hard to
Mm-hmm.
co-parent. It's hard to co-parent with a female that you know snitching on you.
Mm-hmm.
He know what's going on. He was sat right there in that courtroom and he figured it out. It can't be Trap Boy Freddy. It can't be Devin White because this person is anonymous. And then not only that, this person can't testify to who else was supposed to pay the bag. Only thing this person can testify is to the portion that Yellow Beezy was supposed to pay. Make it make sense.
Okay.
So if this person can only testify to the portion that Yellow Beezy was supposed to pay, 9 out of 10 times it's somebody in Yellow Beezy household that know he was about to pay this money for this bag. That's his girl. We know Jossie is a witness. They ain't hiding her. She in the paperwork. We know her son is a witness. They not hiding him. He in the paperwork. The only person they hiding is the one who made the initial phone call to the police and said they overheard Yellow Beezy talking to the killer, Keywan White. That's a woman, my nigga. That's a woman.
See?
And she probably gonna be able to testify to the nigga saying I gotta get the money. I gotta pay this nigga. The best thing Yellow Beezy can do right now is snitch on that boy Freddie and whoever else helped pay for the bag. That's what I got out of that court hearing today. The DA want to know who else was responsible for the bag. Right now, they only know you was responsible. Nigga, the best thing you could do is give up the other people.
Right, that's what I said from the beginning. They came in and told him this what the play is, and if you don't tell us, you going down for this because we got you.
Yeah, we got you. We just don't know who the other players are. That's basically what he said. The DA said. We know you paid $40,000 and we know that you paid a portion. And we got somebody willing to testify that you paid that portion. Who else could pay that portion? Who else can testify that he paid money other than him? If Keywan is not testifying against him, if Devin is not testifying against him, who else can testify that he got money out the bank that he was paying $40,000 other than his bitch?
Mm.
That's why I say niggas better pay attention. I've been telling niggas the whole time. It's that nigga BM. She's the anonymous caller. She's the one that's working with the state. That's why people gonna be shocked when they find out when this shit go to court that his BM is the one that gave the states all their evidence. They gonna be like, damn.
Is they gonna let her testify behind the glass or?
No.
They gonna make her take the stand in open court in front of everything.
Because trust me, if Devin was testifying, he not the one that made the anonymous phone call. That's what people need to realize. It ain't Devin that made the anonymous phone call. Jossie snitched on him. Whoever made that anonymous phone call and told him the information on Beezy had to be close to Beezy, had to be in his household, had to be somebody that lay up with him. They gave the police a lot of information. They gave them bank information. They gave these niggas everything. That's somebody that fuck with you, my nigga.
So somebody heard the conversation is what they said.
And y'all heard what the DA said. The DA said that they had already was on his ass when he was out the country. So while he was in Mexico celebrating
Oh,
Mo3 death, the DA was already on top of it. They had already got their phone calls. They had already got that anonymous tip. Who was he beefing with at the time when Mo3 first died? His baby mother. Nigga, they broke up on Instagram. She dumped that nigga live on Instagram while he was in Mexico celebrating during Christmas. Y'all better pay attention. Then he called a sexual assault charge to another female after that. Yeah, y'all really think his BM sticking behind him after that?
and then he got the allegations with the transmissions.
Yeah. So think about it. You got a BM you fucking with, and then it come out she find out you being accused of sexual assault. Guess what? Even if the girl gave you the pussy and you didn't take it, you wasn't even supposed to be getting no pussy, nigga. You got a baby mother. You got a girl. So how she looking at you? You think she about to stick by you and put and jeopardize her life? And you out here fucking? Y'all niggas be crazy.
Mm.
She know you out here fucking. You think she gonna stick by you?
Right, right.
She gonna protect you and put her life in jeopardy to where she catch a life sentence.
Mm.
You feel me? That shit don't even make no sense. 1 plus 1 equal 2, right?
Right, right, right.
1 plus 1 equal 2. So we should know better than that, bro. We should know better than that. Ain't no black woman gonna let you cheat on her, get a sexual assault charge while you with her, leave her, and go to fucking Mexico in the midst of when Mo 3 murdered, and knowing that the city is causing him, trying to get rid of people. Come on, man. Make it make sense.
Did he have some more bras in Mexico with him?
He probably was fucking the Mexican bitches.
Mm.
But yeah, talk about that
Yellow.
shit. I'll be back. I'm gonna holler at you in a minute.
Okay, okay, that's what's up, bro. Gangsta Cap tapping in with the good report. He always got the good insight. I never even thought about that. The state might ask for a change of venue because Yellow Belly, grandma too close to the situation. She retired from Dallas County as a clerk. That means she privy to the ins and outs of the courthouse, knowing all the judges, knowing all the DAs, even knowing the public defenders and a lot of the lawyers around town. Out of all people they called to the stand to speak on his behalf in a bond hearing. He pulled out his trump card, his best card. He didn't get his mom up there, baby mom up there to talk about how much of a good father he is. His employer, the record label. Nah, he went for his best card. His grandma worked for the county. Got him a reduction in his bond. Mm-mm-mm. It's nasty work. But see, the mother folks been doing it forever. That's how they always been doing it. Every time they get caught up, they know somebody that know somebody that know somebody. We was the ones left out in the rain all the time. We ain't know nobody worked at no courthouse with no power. This lady retired from the courthouse. Respected woman in the county. You know, she wasn't on the flim flam. She wasn't brought up on no charges. This lady did her time at the county as a clerk. Showed up every day. Clocked in, clocked out. Got her retirement. They probably throw the lady a party and some more stuff. And then she talked about how Yella Belly was the oldest grandbaby. So he was the first grandbaby. She definitely proud of him walking around with his little light skinned picture, probably showing everybody back in the day. You know, look at my baby. Look at Yella. Then he became a big rap star. And she couldn't help herself. She's full of pride and joy. Look at my baby, my grandbaby. Big rap star. And then she was totally embarrassed to find out he was in the middle of this. But the family stick together. She came on in that courtroom with that wig on and got him a bond reduction. That's how our system work, man. It ain't about what you know, it's about who you know. See? Who do you know? The lawyer was like, who can we get to speak on your behalf in this bond here? Oh, my grandma. Yeah, she used to work down there. Yeah, she respected in the community. That's who you need to talk for you. Professor, doctor, lawyer, retired county clerk. Yeah, she come on up in there, happen to be his grandma too. Speak on his behalf. Now the state might need to try a play as for a change of venue. Saying maybe we can't get a fair case. Judges don't like to grant change of venues because once they hit their desk, they want to go ahead and prosecute the case. Especially in a high profile case like this. Everybody wants this one. And come to find out there's an anonymous witness. Cap got his money on the change of venue coming. That's gonna be too funny if they try that move. Say we need to change the venue. He got too many ties to the courthouse. Too many ties to the courthouse. Grandma being the ex-clerk. She might have a favor due. We want to make it look like this is impartial. We want to make sure we keep it open and make it look fair. That's how they gonna argue it. That's how they gonna argue it. I mean, if the state have to, they might get down and dirty. Find out that the judge and the lady is best friends. See, got them on wired calls and vacation pictures. We got breaking news on Against the Cap. Tomorrow morning, going live on who the grandma really is. I was just hashing it out and then it popped across my desk. He said, I bet if he dig into the grandma and her connections, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm just bringing it out. And then he came up with it. Say he's going live on in the morning. Because it would make sense if she retired from the courthouse, that she got a lot of connections, she know a lot of people. Because when you work in them type jobs, them your friends right there. Them relationships that you have. So when you go out and you go on cruises and vacations and parties and stuff, whatever you do in your leisure time, these are the type of people you do it with. When you're in this professional world, you do it with the professional people you're working with. You know what I'm saying? She might have some little girlfriends and some little homegirls she deal with who do other things. But being retired from the courthouse, she definitely got real friends up there who she hang out with and do stuff with. And then she just not know anybody at the courthouse. She was the head of the clerk office. So that means she privy to a lot of information and a lot of things that just regular people ain't privy to. So it wouldn't surprise me if her and one of the judges wasn't good friends. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't surprise me at all. So y'all be looking for that special report tomorrow morning. Well, I ain't gonna say tomorrow morning, but sometime tomorrow. Get Against the Cap time to get it busy and do what he do. Find out who the grandma really is. You know how we talk about it. See if she got some mystery in her history. See what her true connections is. Cause she had came up there and when the state was talking to her, cause she the defense witness. And when the state was questioning her, she really had an attitude with the dude, like, for real. You pay attention now, pay attention, Cap Gang. She had an attitude. For real, she did. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got that aura of, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was not afraid in that courtroom. You know, she wasn't up there acting like no frail grandma. You know, she was acting like a lady who know what she talking about, what she got going on. Why did she put the number out on the internet? Now that was so he made sure to ask her about her history for a reason, pay attention. That what Gangsta Kev said. He made sure to ask her about that. Where you work at? Where you from? You know, because they had to establish her credibility. And Splash said, "Why did she put that phone number out over the internet?" I think that was a, I think that was a big mistake. See, that's why I think that Yella is in trouble because of that right there. That's one of the mistakes that a seasoned attorney is not gonna go for. You know what I'm saying? He objected to the question being asked, and the judge overruled it and said, "Go ahead and answer the question." The question was, if you was gonna call Yella Belly's mother, what number would you call? And then Yella Belly lawyer stood up and said, "I object. The state trying to put on their case, and I don't see the relevance in this bond hearing." And then the state said that, well, we got a couple numbers here, and we don't think this is the right number, so we just trying to get it cleared up. So the judge said, "I overrule," and she let the question fly. So he asked again, "What number would you call?" And the grandma looked and he said, "If you need to get your phone, you know, we'll give you time to do that." So somebody in the back, I guess sitting back there with her things, grabbed her phone and brought it up there to the stand. She go through it, get to his mama name, pop it open, and then she start 214, and my eyes got like, what? You about to read the lady number over the air? The Yellow Belly lawyer should have immediately stood up and said, "I object, Your Honor. Can we sidebar?" And both of the lawyers come up to the judge up there to the bench, and you know, look, man, we need to you not already ruled and said that it's fair game for, you know, to get this number, but do we really need to read this number all over the airways? You know, this being broadcast right here. This is a live trial. This is a public hearing. You know, but he didn't do that. He allowed that number to go across the airways. And hey, Miss Dimples, appreciate you stopping by. He allowed that number to go across the airways. I think that was a big mistake on his part. Because if you watching the hearing, then they asked for another number. And then the judge was like, well, you know, just write it down. Because that was a big mistake. That's putting that lady in jeopardy now. Her number went straight across the airway. It was 214. And I ain't gonna repeat the rest of it because I ain't doing that messing. But her number already in the public record. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if her phone got the blowing up. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if her phone got the blowing up. Who was outside looking in the window? The news? Nah, they knew this trial was being broadcast live. They got cameras inside the courtroom. This is state court. Yeah, they knew the cameras is in that courtroom. They know exactly what's going on. Yeah, them cameras is in that courtroom. It's a live feed. Now in federal court, you know what I'm saying, it's a little different. It's judge discretion. You know what I'm saying? It's not against the law. It's not outlawed. Because people think, you know what I'm saying, by law, it's not in federal court. But in federal court, it's up to the judge. But in state court, yeah, the public right to know. So yeah, state court is broadcast. It was broadcasting through the window. Okay. That's why the sound was kind of low. Yeah, I got you. I got you. But even with that being said, it's people inside the courtroom that's still the public. You see what I'm saying? That phone number, that's just like an address. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was surprised that That document that you put up the other day had the witnesses' addresses in them. You know, the man said that he seen the shooter walk up and shoot the man on the ground 2 times and run off. Yeah, right there by his name and his address. Like, you got to redact that stuff. That's not, you way the public need to know over, you know what I'm saying, the safety of the people involved. Of course, we need to know who's on the witness list. Of course, we need to know who these people are. But you weigh that with their safety too. So I can know that the dude name was such and such white male, age 44 years old. I don't have to know his address though. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to know his address in a public document before the case is even going to court. Now once they go to court and go to trial, then it's different. But beforehand, nah, the public don't need to know his address. So I just think that Yella Belly lawyer missed the mark on that one. Because although he objected and the judge overruled it, nobody in there knew that she was supposed to read that number. I did not think she was about to read that number. I thought she was going to show him the number on the phone. That's why he said, get your phone. I thought she was going to show him the number or at least, look at the judge like, what to do next. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know she was going to say the number out loud. But as soon as she started saying the number, Yella Belly lawyer supposed to immediately stood up. Yella supposed to push him like, hey man, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Don't let my mama number go across the airway like that, bro. And I say all that to say that was the first mistake in the trial for me, for them. And that was really a rookie mistake. You know what I'm saying? A lawyer got to be a little more seasoned than that. You know what I'm saying? Me as a You know what I'm saying? Splash said the lawyer was probably a rookie. Me as a seasoned defendant in the courtroom, I know better. You know what I'm saying? What you 23, 22 years old? I've been inside of more courtrooms than years you've been on the planet. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So I went and I only went to prison one time for 1 year. You know what I'm saying? So I've been in there really putting a smack down on the state for real, for real. Yeah, I've been beating them. I really been in there beating them. But I ain't really had no real charges, drug offenses. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really catching nobody's or nothing. To be in there facing and then I wasn't doing the stupid stuff. So, I was able to get in there and get busy. But just knowing the procedures and stuff, and actually being somebody that's actually been in the courtroom, I'm sitting here watching it, and when I hear that lady start 214, I'm like, really? You just read the lady, they just read the lady phone number. They tripping. You know what I'm saying? Even the judge had to think twice about like, oh God. Look, don't don't do that again. The next time they read the number, hey, write it down. They had the lady write the number down and pass it over and pass it over. Look at, make sure everybody agree that this the right number. Is what she said. But yeah, that was a big mistake right there, man. Notifications, turn the notifications off. Or if you ain't gonna use it, just turn the power off. Or put it on do not disturb. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know things over there notifying you. You don't need that one notifying you also. Yeah, Splash in here trying to interrupt my show. Yeah, she being a hater right now. It's the late night show. We doing it for the late nighters. It's Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the whole entire internet. We live on the air. We got Kimmy in the back. She'll pop you up on the stage if you want to hit the link. Kim done got tired of y'all playing around. She probably done went on and took it on in for the night. She like, I got you, Ted. Ain't nobody want to do nothing. Ain't nobody want to do nothing. I appreciate it, Kim. I appreciate it.
Here, put this on. I won't show.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Hold the button down. It's not
Look.
shit.
You hold it down and swipe it, and then there go the power button right there.
Keep it over there. I don't want the damn thing.
I need you to do me a favor though, Splay.
Yeah. So.
The fat boy getting hungry. Can you warm up my vittles? The fat boy getting hungry, man. I want Splash to warm up the vittles. They went to a Chinese restaurant today, man. So look, but I want my chicken. Can you put it in the air fryer for me? So I can get back crispy. I don't want it in the microwave. The microwave make it rubbery. Oh, excuse me.
Just bust my stuff.
I hope it did. Did it?
Bust your computer.
Miss Dimples, we don't have a trial date set yet. Today was just a bond hearing, so he got his bond today. He got his bond reduced today. So I'm not sure when the trial date start. I just said yes ma'am, yes ma'am. The warm the chicken up first, and then when it's almost ready, then you can warm the rest of the. Thank you, babe. Yeah, let me check and see if I got a date. If they already set a date right quick, but I don't think they set the date right, Miss Dimples. Today was the bond hearing, and Yella Belly got he got a bond reduction, so he should be getting out soon on bond. You know what I'm saying? Nothing more than that. Yeah, he should be getting out soon on bond. Let me see. They probably got him scheduled back for court. No. A lot of times in these cases, because you want to get a speedy trial. So it might be already set. Yeah, bail reduced. I can only find this bail being reduced. I can't find nothing on the next court date. But he should. I'm not sure if he got to go back to court for this bond or not. I think he can go ahead and get released from the jail without going back to court. Gangsta Cal say probably October or November. That's a speedy trial right there. That's a speedy trial because YNW Melly been in jail for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Young Thug been in jail for a minute. So, you know what I'm saying? Young Thug was in jail for a hot minute. So for them to start this case before next year, yeah, that's they moving fast. They definitely moving fast. But yeah, Gangsta Cal right though. Sometime October, November, more than likely, or this time next year. But with it being 5 years, the state probably ready to go. They probably ready to go. You know what I'm saying? And turn everything they got over to Yella. Let him do what he gonna do, and you know they ready to go. Been waiting 5 years, and if you ain't came and sat down and talked by now, man, I hate it for you if you're involved. I hate it for you if you're involved, cause it's the time to get you a deal. This is the time to get you a deal. Oh, let me see. News. Can I go to the Dallas County Clerk's office and see if I got let me see. And look, I'm so used to calling them Yella Belly that what I type in and it still pop up. I pop in Yellow Belly and it still pop up. Yellow Beezy Court Day. Yellow Beezy next court day. This one I'm looking for. Next court day. I'm trying to get on the Dallas County Clerk Office website. I'm trying to get straight to the facts, man. That's how we do it on Gangsta Land, man. We try to do it in the real way, not in the pretend one. Yeah, he might get life. I mean, that's what he being charged with. Say he can't afford for witnesses to disappear. That's right. So I got this article right here. Dallas rapper Yella Beezy, whose legal name is Marquise Conway, has been charged in an alleged murder for hire plot in the unaliving of rapper Mo 3, whose name was Melvin Noble. Mama, that's hot enough. Noble, a Dallas rapper known as Mo 3, died in November 11, 2020, after being shot by a suspect who chased him on foot on I-35 East. Mo 3 was best known for his 2018 hit singer, Everybody. According to court documents, Conway allegedly had Keywan White carry out the murder for hire. The screen froze. There it is. Okay, what was it? According to court documents, Conway allegedly had Keywan White carry out the murder for hire or a cash payment, which he promised to provide following disagreement. White is said to have been the trigger man who had a firearm. Conway, now 33, was arrested by Dallas police on the 20th, March 20th, and booked into the Dallas County Jail. His bond was listed at $2 million, but during a bond reduction hearing on Thursday, his bond was reduced to $750,000. In 2021, Conway, who previously opened for Jay-Z and Beyonce, was arrested in Collin County on 3 charges of assault, abandoning endangered child, and unlawful carrying a weapon. Those charges were later dismissed. Oh yeah, he been working. He been working. He been working. Let me read that again. It's a Yellow Belly's past incidents. In 2021, Conway, who previously opened for Jay-Z and Beyonce, was arrested in Collin County on 3 charges of assault, abandoning endangered child, and unlawful carrying a weapon. Those charges were later dismissed. Yeah, right. In 2018, Conway was shot multiple times inside a car on the San Rayburn Tollway in Louisville. That's the end of that little article. Yeah, that make Yella look a little shaky right there. Wow. Dismissed. Did grandma help him with that charge? How was the Unlawful weapon charge dismissed. Pay attention. That right. What about the assault charge? Did they investigating? She was lying. Her story wasn't credible. Cause I heard in Texas you can't drop the charges. The state will pick it up anyway. One more thing for example. Okay. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I know what I heard in Texas. The girl can't say never mind. So yeah, that's interesting. How did he get the charges dropped? Yes, ma'am. How did he get the charges dropped? Miss Dimble said, I wonder who our Yellow Belly gonna tell on. Ain't but two people he can tell on at this point. The real trigger man, if bruh saying it ain't him, and whoever else got that bag, whoever else supposed to be helping on that bag. Them the only two people he can tell on at this point. If the state is right in their case, he only got one person to tell on. And that's the bag man. Word on the streets is the who's the bag man, that was Splash ass. The state saying is Yella. The street saying there's a couple more people involved. Right. Next the cap say he better tell on the bag man. He better tell on the bag man. Well, the street says another bad man. Mm-hmm. The DA said that Yella was responsible for part of the payment. So they believe it's another man. They leaving the door open for somebody to tell the story. The only person they leaving the door open for is Yella come. He the one being in charge. You know, they don't want to hear nothing from the baby mama about no another bad man because that's hearsay right now.
I was just asking a question.
No, I'm saying. Right. Miss Dimples, we had rainwater on the line yesterday. And when I asked about that, his answer was not good. His answer was not good at that. Mm-hmm. So we still don't know the answer to your question. Who removed the blowout of Mo 3 car? He argued with me about, oh, I'm asking him stuff on the internet. Yeah, that was he argued with me about. Cause I'm telling you everything that had been said that he took it out because he didn't want Mo to be riding around with him. And then the first thing he said was, well, who want they artists riding around with a pile? I don't want no piles around me anyway. That's what came out of his mouth now. But yeah, I had some more people on the panel and he slipped up out of here because you know if you ever seen him talking, he real slippery. So he was able to slip up out of here, thinking like he was arguing with somebody. And man, I ain't up here for all this, and left. But yeah, we had him. His answer wasn't no good. But I think I scared him enough where he won't come back up here and talk to me again. Like he say, he sees there's a different tone over here in gangster land. We ain't like the rest of them. You can't get over here and play games. Gangsta Cap say, we know Key One is the Pow Pow man because your Money Rose made the plates for the car and testified to it. Mm. Okay, so they got him. You think that Rain could still not Rain? You think Yella could still say it was him and that'll help him out? I was thinking the only way he can say something about the Power Man is if they got the wrong man. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Miss Dimple said she believe Rain got something to do with it. I mean, I'm sorry. She said I believe Rain had some parts in it. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if you know the story about some kind of surveillance video camera or whatever outside of the house where Three was at that night. You know, the girl house who he was at, the apartments or whatever. And it's there was some kind of surveillance video out there that showed Mo Three car the whole night, different angles and everything. And Rain said that something about he had the video. He saw the video. And he didn't see nobody going in and out the car on the video. Yeah, we was getting deep with him yesterday. We were asking him some real questions. So Gangsta Cap say Yellow Belly could still help them get Key One. And that can help him get off. Okay. Okay. The one thing that I wanted to pin him down on, but he was being real slippery, was about the Pow Pow. Did he take it out? And where is that now? See, that was the question that I was trying to get to him. What happened to it? Okay, it wasn't in the car. And I heard you say different things about it. So I'm just asking direct questions now. Never mind what you said in the past. What you saying now? And one of the questions I wanted to know was where it's at. What kind was it? When was the last time it was in there? See, because remember, Three went to California. Did he have it took out while he was in California? And that's why he's so confident about talking about that tape. Because he was real confident talking about that tape. Talking about some, man, we got the tape and I seen the tape and wasn't nobody inside the car. So when was it took out of there? And the fact that Three went around to the passenger side and never came out with one. Cap said never was one in there. Only the money. Gangsta Cap said three parked his car, got out, about to grab his money, and get up out of there. You know, cause he don't know where he about to go. He don't know what he about to do, but he know he about to leave his car on the highway. But he definitely ain't trying to leave 75 racks. You know? So he went around there to get his money. Oh yeah, a lot gonna come out in court. A lot gonna come out in court. I'm up under the same feeling as you, Miss Dimples. I hope everything comes out in court. It was in the money was in the glove compartment.
Why?
It was probably too much being in his little pocket, and you know, $75,000. Okay, I don't know. That was the word on the street is. The police report that we saw didn't say how much money was in there, but it did say money was found in the car. We didn't say but nothing about no blower in the car. And after the incident went down, the dude ran straight back to the black car and peeled out. He never searched the car. So if somebody took some money out the car, we didn't see it. Mm. They say the money was found in the stash spot. So I'm thinking three got a stash spot in the car. I mean, a stash spot is, you can say it two different ways, like, you know what I'm saying, holding this, whatever, but there might be some kind of way to grab this, grab that, and then pull it down. You got to do it right in order to get it open. And then just at that specific time with him trying to, you know, get his finger up under there and do his little move, then the dude jumping out the car, boom, boom, boom. He ain't really have time to get it. So he couldn't get it out of there. I'm thinking he's just going into the glove compartment. But people keep saying it was a stash spot. So you might have to open this up and then go up under there and pull this down or something. Not hard, but just more than just one little move. He just didn't have time to do all that. But wasn't no blower there anyway. So the police got the money and the evidence, but they didn't tell us how much it was. 4:39 in the morning. We rocking right along. The late night show, Gangsta Talk, with your host Ted Turner. We got Gangsta Cap in the back, controlling the whole entire internet. Got Miss Dimples in the building, grilling me with the questions. Good thing I got Cap on the line because I do not have all the answers. Thank you, Miss Dimples. Yeah, that's some of the things she was asking me. I didn't even think about yet. I ain't even know to it. See, when I had rainwater on here, I wish you'd have been in the building so you could have. Cause I was asking the chat, give me some questions for him. Cause we had rainwater, we had him up here, and everybody feel the same way, man. They feel like if he don't have something to do with it, some parts in it, he definitely knows something. And even if he didn't know at the time, over time he done found out. So he knows now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like you. I think he know what. I think he got some parts in there. I think he got some parts in it. Well, And I think it's more than just him being the person that knew three whereabouts. You know, cause that was part of it. Who dropped his location? Who started the location drop? And I think that his role in it is more than it's just that. I think it got something to do with the blower that wasn't where it's supposed to be at, and relaying that message to the people. So, cause this dude, he was really getting busy on three. Like like three was somebody who ain't gonna blow back. You know what I'm saying? You on the highway by yourself in the car at somebody who you know get busy. You know what I'm saying? You too comfortable at that man, and you know he really about that life. So I think they knew there wasn't no blower in there, and the only way they could know that let go back to rain, because he is on multiple occasions talking about it. He even talked about it on our show about how he didn't want him to have one. Mm-hmm. I've been surprised his butt don't be in that courtroom.
What was the reason he didn't want it to happen?
Hmm.
What was the reason he didn't want him to have one?
He was saying that who want their artists running around with a blower? I don't even want no blowers around me. That's what he said on our show. But he been talking crazy about the blower. No monkey in the building. There's dimples on the board. Got the gangster in the background controlling the whole internet. 4:40 in the morning. Almost 3 hours away from an 8-hour shift. Hit the dollar sign, gangster couch, support the live. Hit the like button, share the live. Gangsta Cap say Jackie could have known that there was no blower in the car because he probably would have taken it in the house, and this day he didn't have it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because that was my thoughts too. I mean, I can only speak for myself. I used to be busy out here, and that was one thing I never did would leave a blower in the car. Especially not for the night. You know what I'm saying? I might leave it in the car if I run in the store. If I'm going in for the night to go lay down, no, I'm gonna take the blower with me. I just can't leave it in the car. Somebody might, steal my car. Somebody might break in my car. I don't care nothing about no stash spot or nothing. Man, I gotta get that blower out the car, man. For real. That blower going in the house with me. So I just don't know how three. No. This it was just always in the stash spot. This is a different thing. He just always kept one in the stash spot right there. I can dig that. I mean, because I know guys who did that too. Because they got more than one blower and stuff. So they'll keep one in the car right there. I can understand that. But the one that I'm really using, yeah, I ain't leaving it in the car overnight when I'm in here with this girl I just known for a month. You know what I'm saying? For 3-4 months. That's what Rainwater also came up and gave us the information on. That he only know this girl for 3-4 months too. There it is. Shh. Trish in the building. There she is. Trish in the building. What's up? What's up? What's up? Y'all hit that cash out. $20. We $20 away from our goal tonight. $ gangster cap. $20 more away from the goal tonight. Let's go. 4 people put in the $5. We're gonna make it easy. We're gonna make it easy peasy. We're gonna make it easy peasy. $5 from 4 people. We got 18 people in the building. Everybody send in $2 right quick. Get us over this $20 home. $20 more to make it a good night for us. Why not do that? Why not do that? Where you gonna get 8 hours of conversation, entertainment, and a big old ugly face like mine? Where you gonna get this at? Ain't nowhere on the internet. You don't find no face like this for 8 hours, man. Look at my head. You feel me? You ain't gonna be looking at this for 8 hours nowhere on the internet, man. Y'all come on with it, man. For real. 20 more bucks. That's all we need to reach our goal tonight, man. This the late night show. We're doing it for the third shifters. We're doing it for the third shifters, man. Y'all let gangster know y'all appreciate it. But then somebody tell him they was going to shoot. And yes. They didn't say on the highway. They said, because rain, like I said, we had rainwater over here yesterday. And we got some of that in. And he called 3. This is from him. He called Mo 3 about 10:30, 11:30, told him about a video shoot he had at 1 o'clock. And the movie shoot he had at 1 o'clock. So it was a movie that they were shooting somewhere else, and 3 was supposed to be headed towards that at the time of the incident. That's why he was leaving the girl's house at the time he left, around 11:30 sometime, to be somewhere at 1 o'clock. Couldn't have been too far. But word on the street is rain went everywhere, everywhere he went, rain went. Why this particular day you ain't, and then this is a movie shoot. He about to go shoot a movie, you ain't going? It ain't making sense. Like I say, we got ounces out of them yesterday. They wasn't good ounces though. They was not good ounces. 4:48 in the morning, 12 minutes to the top of the hour. This is the late night show. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We call it Gangster Talk. Got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the whole internet. Got the lovely Kimmy on board. She rocking and rolling. She controlling the stage. Hit the link. She'll pull you right on up. She dropping content and videos to keep the show going also. We got gang members all in the chat. Miss Dimple's in the building. Trish just popped up. Got no monkey in the building. It's really his late night gig. He done tricked me. Now he in the chat typing while I'm working. Man, we talking about this like we ain't know 3 got set up. Someone took the power out the car at the girl house and they followed him. It was an accident. They find him. It wasn't an accident. They found him. They picked the spot. That's what No Monkey said. That's right. The link. I think my stage manager gonna go on the bed, Trish. I think I'm flying solo for the next 3 hours. Yeah, I think my stage man done went to bed. She done put in a full shift tonight with me. You know what I'm saying? I hear splash. Oh, there it is. They got the link. Hit the link, Trish. Pop up, Trish. Hit the link. Nah, No Monk. What we were saying was, okay, so No Monk, you said, man, we talking about this like we ain't know 3 got set up. Someone took the power out the car at the girl house. Okay, right there. Rainwater came up last night talking about the video that was. They got some kind of surveillance video that showing his car the whole entire night. And Rain say they did not see nobody taking the power out the car. These his words. I'm just relaying the messages. That's what he said. You know what I'm saying? So if we start there and work our way back, that was definitely one of the questions I had for Rain. And he was trying to perpetrate the fraud, acting like, hey, she back there, bro. Yeah, she backstage. Kimmy, I got somebody backstage. Shh, Trish is back there. Yeah, so we was trying. There she go. I seen my screen move on.
Smash Grand
Go ahead,
Rising.
Trish. I'm gonna turn my mic out right quick. Go ahead.
Grand Rising, Ted. Grand Rising, Keith. Deep topic. So there's a lot of things that have been seen on these streets, on all over social media, and it's been bothering me since Mo3's demise. The video on the highway I-35 it doesn't look like he won. I never thought it did. Never, ever, ever, ever. The guy, just because he's light skinned, all light skinned or all black people don't look alike. There's distinct differences in physique, body frame, even movement, right? When you analyze the human body, you could tell those are two different people. So all this time, Keywan has been locked up. And then I dipped over to Duke's pen. And unbeknownst to me, he shows this video of this guy that I've never seen before because these Dallas rappers, they're not really moving in New York. I come on YouTube and I find out all of this information, right? So I know the feds see it because I see it. So I'm looking at this guy named Wes from Waco. And I promise you, this video of him, this music video of him being on his pickup truck with this sort of rifle looks exactly. And the hairs on my arm stood up when Duke was showing this video. And I said, you can't be serious. That's the guy. They even showed in the video movements of him running. And Duke had a side by side of the perpetrator on I-35 and this rapper, Wes from Waco. Hot Boy Wes, I believe they call him. And he also has the, distinct tattoos of the guy in the video. Yeah, the neck tattoos. So I'm not law enforcement. I'm not trained outside of my analysis and logistics for my business. But human behavior, if you look at things, your brain tells you something. And I know what my brain tells me, and it works fine. Keywan was not the shooter. So who was? I'm not saying this guy Wes is, but he matches the description of what I saw on that highway that day. Even his movements, he's very athletic. I'm an athlete, so I know the fluency of an athlete. The way he dipped and then moved back. Duke pointed that out, and I said this in my head, but he said it out loud. And I'm like, that dude dipped, peeked, saw Mo3, ran. He dipped so quick and chased him. He was out. Okay? He's very athletic. Whoever that was. Keywan, he's not fat, but he moves like a fat person. You know what I'm saying? Even when he was skinny. So that's
So
what I wanted to come up and talk about, guys. I'm on mute.
right. The gangster cap is saying that Keywan was in not Keywan, the Hot Boy West was in jail at the time. What about that?
Can you hear me, cuz?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Nah, what I was typing was like like everybody talking about this again, like we trying to figure out how much he got killed. Like when he first got killed way back, we figured out that he got set up because he was at a girl house. He had left the girl house. He had the gun, but he got the girl house. And somebody called. I forgot who it was. Everybody was saying it was Rainwater that set him up at first. Because Rainwater was the only one who knew he had the gun. And then he only one knew where he was. You know what I'm saying? And they had the girl move the gun, take the gun out the car out the glove box. That's why you see the dude ride up on the highway like that because he knew he knew he didn't have the gun. You know what I'm saying? And then if you watch anyway, Mo3, he wasn't one of them glove box for no money. The nigga went to the glove box and that's where the gun was. That's where he told her to take the gun out of it because this has been all over the internet already. The girl took the gun out the car. You know what I'm saying? And that's why that's how it happened like that. You think that man just drove on the highway, man, Mo three in a car, even though you can pick out a car, you don't know who's in that car. You don't even know if that's his car. He got 10. He pulled up alongside him. He knew exactly what he was looking for. He pulled in him. He pulled up ahead of him. Multiple seen him, slowed down. You know what I'm saying? Old boy got up. He didn't even get out the car right away. If you think that nigga got to get out of the car, you know this nigga known for popping people. You don't sit in the car wait for him to get his gun out. If you already got him to stop, you get out and pop right there. And he didn't. He walked him down because he knew he didn't have no gun. You don't get that close to nobody. The new people too, and walk up to them like they're shooting at them. You
Right.
know
He
what I'm saying?
the reason that I think he hesitated getting out the car, or it looked like he hesitated, because he driving. He got a
Yeah, but
seatbelt on, all that. He got to stop the car,
yeah,
park it,
listen,
grab
listen.
the blower,
The
get
man thought
out.
he had to think about it like this. The man thought he
No,
had to get in the car.
I'm talking about the guy in the black Camaro.
You know, Mo three.
Huh?
No, Mo three wasn't in the Camaro, right?
No, no,
The,
no, no,
the,
no. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about that's what took the man in the Camaro so long to get out the car. He got to stop the car, park it, pop his seatbelt, grab his blower, and then get out. Now that's what took so
if you
long to
know
get
that
out.
type
When
of
he
time,
did get out, like you said, he got busy. He came wide open, running at three. Like, you know what I'm saying?
because he knew he
He
didn't
knew
have
he
no
didn't have
gun. Man, listen. Now we done seen some dumbass killers on here do left and wireless and all kinds of stuff everywhere. You're not dumb enough to want to get yourself killed. And you don't need that much of a gap between you and somebody you trying to pop. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you don't know if they ain't got no gun or not. And you ain't gonna walk out in the open. Not even a dumb idiot will walk in the open and walk down somebody that far away. Unless you just know he ain't got it on him. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
I've been in shootouts. I've watched Mo3 body language. Mo3, he hopped out the car because, first of all, you're not going to stop that car in the middle of the highway and do anything if you don't think you got it on you. He thought he had it on him. When he didn't have it, he realized that he tried to run. First of all, if I'm running in a car, I'm not about to stop this motherfucker if I know a nigga trying to kill me if I ain't got no gun. I'm not. What sense does it make for him to stop on the highway, look in the glove compartment for some money, and then just take off running when he was already in the car and he could have just drove by the nigga when the nigga stopped in the middle of the highway?
So
isn't it?
here's the thing. The Him leaving Jossie's house was suspicious, right? Because when you're when a dude is over at his lady friend's house, let's put it that way, they're supposed to be relaxed, very relaxed. He was asleep. He got a call from Ray. Even though Rain talks in circles like the rest of the Mo3 sector, the only thing that's factual, that car had that gun the night before. I don't know how hard Mo3 slept, but that gun was taken out because when he got up the next morning,
It
even in
wasn't
that
in the car.
it wasn't there. So even with this video coming out in the courts, it's clear as day that he really believed that that gun was where he left it.
That's
So
what I'm saying. Because see, I mean, picture. I'm sorry, but it's just the thing that keep bothering me is everybody keep talking like this is a mystery. Then when Mo3 got killed a few years ago, this was the first thing that came out. That somebody took the gun out the car because it was at a
facts,
garage. He was at the
facts.
first of all, he wasn't even supposed to be at the garage.
I don't think he would have stopped the car if he didn't think that gun was in the car.
Exactly. There's no way in hell Mo3 not stupid.
I
He thought
can't
he had it on him.
I can't say for certain, but that video told the whole story. That video told the whole story. And that
He
was a
thought it,
theory they
he thought it was
developed
in the car.
to this day. Huh?
He thought he was in the car.
He did look in the car, but the video from that truck that they played, it and they enhanced it tremendously because it's really not that clear normally. You see everything so clear. You even see Mo3's reaction when that gun wasn't there and the way he looked to see that guy coming towards him. Now I know Keith said that Hot Boy West guy was locked up. Is he out now? Can
I
someone
don't know.
answer just some serious questions? Because the thing is, this isn't a Dallas issue. It's a hip hop issue. It's a cultural issue. This isn't the first time this happened. Alpo and Rich, you know what I'm saying? Supreme King, all of these gangsters turned rappers into the music industry is not new to the culture. And things like this, stories like this happen all the time in every state in the US. It's cultural. And somebody's making money, right, off of all of these deaths. Trust me.
Right, right. So I got a question in the chat about the Miss Dimple said asked about the I can't find it right here. She said was the shooter by her house, so he was already so close by. It was a
Listen,
lady who had a ring camera in the apartment, and she said that it was a black Camaro outside the house bagged in.
right, right.
That's what we got information on, so I wanted to answer her question and tell her that they do have information that it was a black Camaro outside of that
Yes.
the house
And
three was
it's
that.
supposed to be said that in the apartment complex Jossie lived, um, Mo3, because he was on the phone with Rain, because Rain switches the stories on different panels, like,
Yeah, he
you
switched
know,
up a lot.
but he hit a panel one time, I think it was Mahias, and he was talking to Mo3, and he said that Mo3 thought that somebody was following him inside the apartment complex on the upper apartment. Did you hear that?
Uh-uh.
No,
That's
Yeah.
what
So he
Rain said.
on this was a couple of years ago. He switches his story. It's been circulating. So I know I wasn't the only one that heard it. I heard it on a panel. I think it
yeah,
was
but
pretty.
Rainwater, his story always changed.
Yeah, but to answer your question and to expound on what you said, the lady asked, they had to follow him because that, according to the geographical location of Jossie's house and the highway, it wasn't that far away from each other. So obviously they followed him on the highway. They had to follow him before that. They had to know that he was going to get on that highway. They had to know he was moving at that time. You understand what I'm saying? And usually people, I'm a square now, but I come from humble beginnings and I'm very street smart. When you hear about these type of hits, they're not hits from locals. They usually hire them outside of the area. And that's everywhere. No one would take a chance of hiring someone local.
Right.
Okay, got it. Got it. Got it, Keith. I would just wanted to know. They said he had 15 years in jail. So I wanted to come over here to see what you had to say in regards to Wes. So if he's still in jail and all of that, I'm I still stand by what I said. I do not believe Keywan was the person we saw in that video. However, there was someone that looked very similar to Wes on that highway that day. He's very lanky, very slender. The tattoos are very definitive. You know what I mean? You can't erase your eyesight. You know what you see, right? You can't unsee it. That is definitely not Keywan. So why is he arrested in this case? I think it's a puzzle and it's designed to be that way. People are taking falls for things they didn't do. It happens all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
Right, right. Yeah, we had Rain on here and trying to pin him down. So let me ask you one question, Miss Trish. If I do get him back up here, what is something that I should ask him? Like, what is one of the key questions that you want to ask him?
I don't want to ask Rainwater anything because I never get it right. And I've seen hundreds of videos of Rain. I've been on a panel with him. I talked to him directly. I never get a straight answer, and I hate circular talk. If I ask a
Right,
question like you just asked me, I answer directly. I'm not going to take and tell you a story and give you a riddle and then answer the question with a question.
Niggas just want to know yes or no.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I rather watch. I'm an observer. You know what I mean? I'm not really an engager. I like him and his stance on real life productions. That podcast because I see that what he does is he collects information when he hit these panels in the Mo3 sector. And he goes on podcasts like No Jumper and Real Life Productions, and he serves it up really good for the world. See, I don't really listen to him. I listen because I know what I'm going to get, but I'm waiting to hear something profound for him on these other channels, like Keith, like Mahaya, like uh, Duke, like Soul Player, like Skull, Ratchet. You know what I'm saying? He's like I believe this is what I believe, Ted. Rainwater is brilliant in this way. Orlando Brown, how he could switch it up. He could act crazy on one interview, and then he'll get on another interview, and you be like, "This nigga is smart. What is he up to?"
right.
Yeah, that's how I look
Like
at
like Lil Woody. Like Lil Woody.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I look at Rainwater. And I don't mean to shout out channels like that. Sorry, Keith. I'm just saying, giving you examples of how many panels I've seen him, Rainwater, had these discussions. And they'll ask the same questions on each panel, but he answers the question differently on every panel.
It's
So
just the thing that the family are.
that's a problem for me right there. I'm like, what? I was just on this panel and you said this. Come on, man. And it's
Right.
2 years, 3 years of that. I ain't got time.
So
So I
are
like.
you in the camp? Are
So
you
I
in the
like.
camp that
That's right here,
rainwater? I'm
right
sorry. Are
there.
you in the camp that rainwater has something to do with it, or know something about it?
you're talking to me. I
Yes,
am
ma'am.
okay. I don't know. That's the answer
Okay.
right there. But to expound on that answer, right? When there's smoke, there's fire, and when there's diversion, there's a reason. You follow the money, you get your answer. But we don't. There is so much confusion in the media. What we see, they're trying to make it seem like we're not seeing, and what it is, it's not. So you can't say anything. He may do it. He may be doing it for marketing, or he may be doing it for some other reason.
Hold
I don't know,
hold on,
Ted.
Trish. Cap on the line. Cap on the line. Go ahead, Cap.
Sorry, I can't hear him. Ted, you can hear him. Keith, I can't hear you, hon.
He was trying to talk. He's probably gonna get a better signal. He'll pop back up in a second. But he
Okay,
Yeah.
said,
I'm
yeah, he
on mute.
said in the text. Okay, he said in the message, um, his stepmom snitched on Imani Rose. She made the plates and was Ducky P's stepmom. That's why they unalived Ducky P because of Keywan. And Miss Dimple say I believe they had people in certain spots watching 3, just like they had Julio Fulio murder case. And I think she correct in that instance because of all the stories that's coming out about all the different players that ended up on the highway
Yeah,
around the
because
same
Absolutely.
time.
you gotta remember how the hell that boy said he ended up on the damn highway at the same damn spot at the same
Exactly.
time. He up there filming it. The police ain't even got up there good, and he up there filming everything, laughing. How you even know it was both three up there?
It was too many, and I learned about that the other day. You know what, Ted?
There was a
I
whole
wonder.
lot of people in the area.
You know what I want to see? This is what I'm
Yes,
waiting.
ma'am.
I'm waiting for the autopsy, the real one. The
Mm,
autopsy and the coroner's report. I want to see the science of it. Where was the
right.
shots? Right? And
Right.
then, right, you understand? Was it in the back? Was it in the front? Because he was running away from the shooter. I've been saying this for 3 years now. Where
Yeah.
was he shot?
And you got to think, look how far he parked away from Mo 3 before he started shooting. And he walked up, Mo 3 seen him and ran. Then no windows break on that car. He didn't even shoot the car until he ran up on him. You didn't see no flashes on the gun. You didn't see no windows break, nothing.
Facts. Big facts.
He chased him down. Because when they going to chase the nigga down, they might have a gun or might not have a gun. You don't know that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. He knew Mo 3 didn't have no gun. Because everybody's saying that he got the money and ran. There's no way he, first of all, he's on a fucking overpass. Where are you going? There's a nigga with a gun behind you. When you could have just stayed in the car and drove right by. Let him know
So
how speed.
when we watch the video, it's a car that speeds up and comes through in between 3 car and the Camaro. It's a
I
black
saw that.
SUV that comes through and it's on the brakes and it leaves those skid marks because when 3 is at the car, where once they both leave off the scene, if you look at the street look like it's been swept and mopped. It is that clean. But then when this car comes through, it leaves a big skid mark from 3 car all the way to the Camaro.
Wow.
I want to know who was in that black SUV.
They could have been. But
So,
I still when the
so
guy said, close. Now I'm trying to think I had no gun.
you make a really good point, Ted. So let's go back to the video, gentlemen, real quick, because Ted brings up a very good point. You got to analyze the movement on that highway before Mo stopped the car. And there was a lot of shit that happened. Did you know? See, before he stopped, what Mo 3, I think he was trying to do, because I've done this a bunch of times, and God bless me that I never got into an accident. Get in from the left lane, and you see a trailer, right? And you slow down, go behind them, because it's a space, and you go in the right lane. But the truck moved to the right lane. Did y'all see that in the video? That's why he
Hmm.
slowed all the way down. He knew what he was about to do because he got shook. He was like, "This Camaro is following,"
Right.
and he was going to. I know he was probably trying to get off the next exit and
Mm.
ride right. And there's no way they would have caught him if he rode along that truck till the next exit. Get it? How would he
Okay.
got it? You understand what I'm saying? That's why he was trying to slow down, go around, get in that right lane, and hit it with that truck. But he got in the right lane too.
Right.
So
Because they almost collide right there.
yes, they almost hit. I,
Yeah,
I was
they
blown
did
away
on
with
the
that
head.
footage. That was a really good. That was really good footage right there.
But that was the footage from
Truck,
the truck that was behind 3. Where is the footage from the highway?
the one that they played for 4 years from the highway. I'm looking for that one because that footage showed
That
while
was everywhere.
yeah, there was a millisecond because I slowed it all the way down that the shooter was running and the ski mask showed the bottom lip and he moved it up, not with his hands, but his mouth.
Okay.
If you ever wore a ski mask, you'll understand you can move it up with your mouth. And I'm telling you,
Right.
that's why I said, this is not Kiwan. This guy is slender. He has full lips, like really full
Mm.
lips, because I saw the bottom lip. And he was moving, boy. You got to understand that Grady footage from the truck was too much, but that first footage that came out years ago, that I think it was from the highway, because that's a federal highway. They got cameras at every light post.
Mm. I thought that was just a state highway.
The state, federal, and there's well, it's a state highway, but it's federally monitored because of the trucks.
Right. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Some
Right. So cameras everywhere is the point.
right. If you have commercial uh halls on that highway, if they allow you to have halls,
Hmm.
yeah, it's going to be watched federally because of so many other laws. But they
Right.
do have a lot of footage outside of just the truck to answer your question. And I'm wondering your question. I asked it many times. Why are we only being spoon fed certain footage? You know what I mean? Like there should
Right.
be like this angle, the aerial view, the you know.
Where was the
Oh,
rest of the traffic at? Because why it ain't no cars still coming past? You know what I mean? It's only like 3 or 4 cars coming, and it looked like they waited till it was all over with.
yeah, Keith. What I'm saying is a state highway, but it has to be federally monitored. That's the correct terminology for it. When you get trucks that come through other states on that state highway for commercial hauls, it's state and federally. You know, it's a state highway, it's owned, but it's monitored by the federal government. You can't just do what you want to do with Big Uncle Sam, even in Texas, especially.
Can you hear me again?
Yes, ma'am. Who, Miss Dimples, who was probably scared? You talking about the rest of the cars? Okay, I got you. I got you. Right. Because my thing is the truck that caught all the footage. You see what's going on. You see this man running this man down. Why you don't just pull up? Why you really sit there and film the whole thing?
That's another thing. That's a great question. I wanted to know how slow the truck driver was driving to catch everything because we saw other trucks in the footage that passed. You mentioned
Right.
that
They kept
small
on going out. They did.
the SUV that said, "What is going on here?" I question the cars that rode past this incident. You understand? And instead of stopping to see, you know what I mean? Because a car does that action, Fast and the Furious type move in the middle of the, and you keep driving. That's
Right.
not natural. That I mean, everyone has their own mind. Some people say, "No, I'm gonna get the hell out of here," and some people may slow down and go, "What the fuck is that? A gun?" I don't want to
Right.
drive past and get my car shot up. You know what I'm saying? You could think the passengers in the other vehicles could think a plethora of the things outside of what was going on with Mo 3 to make them slow down and go, what the hell is going on here? Even when I see cars in front of me with just hazard lights, nothing be really going on. And I still slow down because I'm just like, why do they have the hazard lights on? So could you imagine seeing some action type car trick in the middle of the highway, a busy highway during the day, and a gun
But that's
Right.
in the car?
well, that's
What are you going to do? What would you
that's
do?
even, that's even more reason I feel like he didn't shoot right away because I think they would have drove off if he started shooting initially. Because the truck driver who was behind him, you could tell he wasn't filming with his phone. He was just that was just dash cam. You know what I'm saying? Because it sat there the whole time and never moved, even after everybody ran past the car. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like he started shooting until he got way past the truck. Because if I'm standing there and somebody shoots in my direction, I'm driving off. First of all, I'm driving off. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and wait to see what happens. And this, I think, you know, I don't know, but to me, it just don't make sense. Is it like that? I think that's what I'm just trying to say, man, because I don't know anything else past what happened past the truck. I can only tell you what I see with my eyes. And it seemed like he was just looking to see what was going on. You know, after he got past the truck, I don't know, because the camera didn't stay running for a long time after that.
Right. Because the truck who caught it on the dash cam, he see the whole plate. He see where they almost collide on the left hand side. Then he see the truck in front of him zoom past. He see three stop. He see the black car pull up and do the Fast and Furious move in the middle of the street. He see three get out his car. He see the other guy jump out. At some point, you got to get on your gas and get yourself out of there.
Yeah. Well, you know, everybody handles things different. What me and
Unless
you
you
did,
know,
what me and you would
unless
have
you
done,
just
I don't even,
born.
I don't, well, come on now. What's the odds of the 18 would have been on the highway too? Like he followed him too, and like he just sat there on the highway and waited for him to get on the highway, pulled behind him, and just rolled him like that. I don't, hell no. Now I believe in coincidences, but I don't even think the 18 would have had anything to do with it.
The one that he couldn't get around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now that other SUV, now maybe he had something to do with it. The black one, the black SUV. Now, yeah, maybe that has something, to do with the play. But I don't think none of that. I don't think the 18 one that filmed it. I don't think he had nothing to do with it.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I think he
So
was
what
in the wrong
about
place at the wrong time.
what about the story that three stopped his car because his wheel was shot out?
When you shoot the window, how you shoot out the Camaro bomb with the windows up?
No,
Okay,
I don't believe that.
Yeah, like
okay,
he shot his tire out.
He didn't
The
look like
car.
that. we saw the footage, right? We're all looking at the same footage. The he stopped the car. It wasn't shot out. We know what a car looks like. A wheel shot. When it's shot out, it blows. You understand what I'm saying? It wouldn't have
Right.
been so controlled. He stopped it.
Right. Because he never
Got
lost control of the car, nothing. Right.
Exactly. Thank you. I mean, I hate the theories when you have footage because I just want to go with facts and what we see opposed to what's in the matrix.
Right. That's why I said I could go with what I saw in my own eyes.
So we saw three stop his car because he like, man, this dude is following me. Let me slow down and see if I can, you know what I mean? Let me see. So he slowed down, then he actually come to a complete stop. And then the car do the 360 move in the middle of the street. He get out, go to the other side, and that's when our hell break loose. I think
Right.
he would have had a better chance if he break off and run across traffic. I think he'd had a better chance if he comes straight up the street down the passenger side. I think he could have outran the dude because if three
He
get on the
wasn't
good
outrunning
foot,
that. He wasn't outrunning that
no,
dude.
okay, okay. I'm just saying if he get on the good foot and get up this highway a little bit, the further he take that dude away from the getaway car, the dude got to abandon the chase at some point in time.
You know what I thought when he ran? Because the dude was fast, right?
Yeah, he
But
was. He was.
but I always thought, and that's why I want to see the autopsy report and the coroner's report and the medical examiner's, uh, you know, documentation. Where was he shot? I think Mo 3 could have ran into somebody. That's why that
Mm,
car span like that because it was only one direction for him to go. He was going to run that way. It's obvious he couldn't go straight. So he had to go that way. And let's talk about the truck. Why was the truck following him? Who was in the truck? Who was behind the truck? Who was on the
which
other side
truck?
of the truck that was recording?
Okay, right.
So
Kev say
here's
the truck driver. The reason that the film is just gone because the truck driver stopped too. When Mo stopped, he stopped, and the truck
right,
driver went in. He
right, right. That's what he said. That's what he
okay,
said.
okay.
That's what he said. But you brought up a very good point, and I've always thought that too. What truck driver rides that slow and watch all of this? He watched a lot. It wasn't just
Right.
he caught the whole crime. So to me, that's suspicious that they caught because when we first heard about this, they took an aerial view of the crime footage from one of those lights, those bulbs on the highway. Now we got
Mhm.
another angle that I never even knew existed. So is it fair to say, and this is not saying it loosely, the truck driver followed Mo too? Because
And was
you
possibly
see,
me.
there was two. You see all those trucks that the truck driver's footage caught that bypassed the scene. Why did this one truck driver trail behind Mo 3 this slow? You know how slow he had to go?
When he stopped, why you can go around him?
He stopped. He moved when Mo 3 moved. That truck caught footage, and the courts got it. That's another thing. How did, like, man, they enhanced that one, and it just happened to be a truck driver that followed them for at least I don't know a few thousand feet. So we
Mm.
see cars passing. These are just logistics, like analysts. Think about it. How many truck drivers would have done that? Common sense, right? Okay, he slowed down because I don't know why he slowed down. What was his reason? Because he was following him way before the 360 happened.
Right. Gangsta Cap say his trucks all up and down 35, and that the dash cam truck stopped because three stopped in front of him.
Right. No. Analyze the footage from the court. I'm only going by that. They pulled out
Mhm.
this footage of that truck. That's the truck. No other cameras. No other trucks.
Right.
No, just that truck, that camera. He caught everything. We see in his footage trucks passing his truck. No, we see like 3 trucks that passed him. He never sped up. He slowed down and stopped and caught it all. He caught the run. He caught the shooter running. He caught all of that. He didn't keep going. He didn't go around the car when Mo 3 stopped, minding his business. He stopped.
Right. Right.
Let's come on. Let's not do that. Right? He stopped. He didn't do anything but stop and caught it. So now we know what the shooter looked like because he stopped. It was so close. But how many people were in the back of that truck? Because that's a truck. You know how many people that slow down just because you slow down and then they slow down and then that slow down? So was Mo 3 running in slow traffic? How do we know that shooter was the one who shot him? How did we not know that he ran into a shooter? That we don't
Right.
even know who car is.
They say they recovered 40 shells in the court hearing today. They said they recovered 40 shells from the same caliber.
Exactly. Exactly.
But
Exactly.
that didn't give me conclusive evidence that that was the only shooter. The way he said
Exactly.
it left the door open.
Exactly. And that's what I love about the law. Words matter, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
So I'm very excited that you guys are covering this in depth because I like to have real conversations opposed to circular ones. I don't want to talk about all a bunch of nothing when it comes down to justice for a black man that lost his life. And I know it's all gang related and crime and this and that, but I don't think it's just that. In my experience of witnessing stuff like this from New York and other states in the US, it's more people involved. That's why it's so convoluted to the general public. It's designed to be that way, confusing.
Right.
So it's not. I think it's being arrests being made because so many people in this sector did a great job bringing awareness. Thank God for that because I think it would have been just another one of those crimes unsolved, and no one would have had, and his mom would have had no, you know, justice at all, and his children.
Hmm.
But I do think sometimes they like to just open and close cases just to get the public to shut up.
Man, and another reason you could tell that all of them had something to do with it is as soon as they picked uh Yella Belly up, that's how I like that name. Soon as they picked him up, trap went on and run immediately.
Right. Right. I'm looking at the video again, and I don't know if they did something to the video or not because the video started off and you can see the actual truck itself that the dash cam is in. You can see the sides of the truck. You can see pieces of the mirror and stuff. And then it kind of zooms in. I don't know if the driver zoomed in or if they zoomed the video in.
I think they zoomed the video in, Ted, to that was a part of the enhancement because those cameras are usually stationary. They're not allowed
Okay.
to They're not
Yeah,
the truck
yeah.
drivers are not allowed to touch that because it's a violation of the company's policy.
I got you. I got you. Three got stuck somewhere because as you watching the video, the shooter is running past his car, and as he run past the car, he not shooting.
Oh,
Yeah, he not
that's
shooting.
what I'm saying. He walked him down. He makes. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just in real life, bro. Like the movies and all that. Real life. If you about to kill, if you about to go get you a killer, you know, Mo3. That's what he done popped a few people in all self, and they know this. You know what I'm saying? And if you're going after somebody like that, you're not gonna get up close on him like that if you know he's like that, and unless you know he's unarmed. And that man knew he was unarmed. He took his time. He ran him down.
But here's the thing, sir. I have a question for you. Did you see the original news coverage of Mo3's assassination? And,
Yeah,
it was. Did you see? Because they don't have them on TikTok. I was
but
looking.
they ran a long way on that highway.
I'm sorry.
They ran a long way on that highway.
Right. I
They,
believe.
they ran a little, they
Uh,
ran a lot further past their truck than what you know what I'm saying.
I don't think. No, no, no. I don't think the dude. You said he stood over him and shot him. I don't believe
No,
that.
I
I
didn't
don't
say
believe
he
that
stood
at
over.
all. I don't believe
I
that
never,
at all. He didn't have to. He didn't have
I
to stand
never,
over him. And
I never said he stood over. I
okay,
didn't
That's
so
what the
say.
witness said. That's what one of the witnesses said. It's in the statement.
I
Mike
said he
Lee.
walked him down, like he ran him down. I didn't say he stood over him.
no, I'm reading Keith's
Oh,
comments. Yeah, I don't
oh,
believe
okay,
that.
okay. I'm
And
sorry.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. And this goes to what I was going to ask you, sir, and Keith's comment. Just keep that comment up. He says that he stood over him, right, and shot him, but he was running away from him, right? So wouldn't he be face down, or would he be on his back? I'm on mute.
He could have spit around when he fell. It ain't no telling. I can't say that. But I
No,
do
but
have a
I know
witness.
you can't say that, but if you remember the video of the news
Mhm.
reporting on it and showing Mo3 laid down, that's why this is where I think it came to the general public's mindset that it could have been more shooters on that highway because of the way Mo3 was placed. The way he was shot, it wasn't like he was running away. It looked like he ran into his shooter.
And got stopped. Right.
Yes. And listen, I don't know what, but if you look at the court footage, was that rifle even smoking? Catch. Look at the footage of the shooter running away. Was the gun smoking? I didn't see any smoke.
You can always see smoke off of guns, but just because, especially rifles, a lot of rifles don't even do that unless you fire them a shit
You just
every
let off.
time.
You just let off. There's no shooters on the panel. You just let off, and there's no smoke.
I shoot, I mean,
Not by the
I don't
time.
want to
Not
say
by the
like
time
that,
you get
but
back in frame. Not by the
yeah,
time you get back
I'm
in
saying.
frame.
Now, cameras are good, but you ain't always gonna see smoke because it's real light smoke sometimes. The only way you're gonna smoke is if you didn't clean your gun or you've been shooting a whole lot of times.
They
And I
said it
know that
was
because you don't
okay,
shoot a lot.
but they said it was 40 times. Ted just confirmed it from
You're
the
not gonna
Mhm.
same.
smoke after 40 shots all the time.
Right. So just allegedly it came from that rifle. That rifle ain't supposed to be
Right.
smoking 40 shots.
No, not always.
That's
I'm
what I'm
telling
saying.
you,
By the time he get back in frame,
I own guns. I go shoot a lot at gun ranges.
Okay, that's fair. I just want to see the coroner's report and the autopsy report so we can then have a real conversation because we have science in front of us.
The real question is, he was on the highway. It was a lot of people up on the highway, even though they didn't pass him. There was still a lot of people to see it. There shouldn't even be a mystery of how many, how they shot him. So, I mean, I'm sure the police know exactly how it happened. It has to be witnesses all over the place.
Right.
I mean,
I want to know.
just
I
think
want to
about it.
see.
How that truck driver? How they get the film from the truck driver? They didn't have him before. That's a new angle we didn't see before. That's 3 years old.
just remember, you read all the paperwork. You read the coroner's report, Keith, and the autopsy. I would love to see it. Love it. I would love to see it. I would love to see just that and what the medical examiner's report was. You know what I mean? Because there's certain things that I don't get caught up in all the other stuff, but certain things stick out over the years, like the videos that the news reported, and you see Mo 3 laying down, and no one touched him. He was laying on his back. So when you get shot from the back, you fall on your back.
You know.
He could have fell on his stomach and then rolled over because you don't. I mean, unless you get blowed, unless your head get blowed off, you ain't gonna instantly pass away anyway.
Right. I know. So that's why I want to see the coroner's report so I don't have to speculate because that
Right.
will tell us why the body was found because they're not allowed to touch him until the coroner, the medical examiner, takes the body away because it's a part of the investigation.
Right.
So, that's why I wanted to see that part, and that would tell a lot. If they don't use that in this trial, so we could see, because right now it doesn't look like there's a lot of evidence against Kiwan. It doesn't look like there's a lot of evidence against Yella. And it makes me wonder, how did they pick him up after all this time? And what was the it's him moment? You know what I mean? Who snitched? What new evidence overturned that pointed him? There was no paper trail, I heard. So how how did this come about where it was yellow? Because the streets, social media has been saying it's yellow because they had a rap beef. This is
Um,
similar to what they
they
did
had
to
a grand
Biggie.
jury. They had a grand jury hearing, and the paperwork ain't been released yet. But they do have a witness list, and in the hearing today, not to cut you off, the guy said that they have an anonymous witness who said blase blah, and Gangsta Cap is saying that that was the baby mama.
So usually in bond hearings, there are no witnesses. There are
Right.
exceptions. There are exceptions when they're federal employees as witnesses.
Mm.
Okay. So that's why you never hear about a bond hearing saying having witnesses, unless the exception, they're federal employees. So I don't think it's the baby mother. Unless the
Well,
baby mother.
no. The bond hearing witness was the grandmother today. She testified on behalf of Yellow Belly as a character
Right,
witness.
right.
But
But
what I'm saying about the baby mother, the DA in presenting his reasoning for no bond spelled out a little bit of the case in which he was going to prove that, how he was going to prove that Yellow was guilty of these charges that they bringing forth.
oh,
He
gotcha.
said he had, yeah, he said that he had an anonymous witness,
Got it.
but he didn't disclose the name
Right, right.
because it's grand jury proceedings. We're not privy to it until Yellow Belly get his discovery.
Correct. So the bail went from 2 million to 750,000. Let's talk about that.
Mhm.
So he paid 75,000 to get out of jail.
Is he out yet?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think he got that.
$75,000, 10%.
He had over 800,000 in the account, three in one and 4 5 in another one.
Well, you know how bond goes. It's 10%, right? Even in Texas.
Right. No, I'm just saying because they asked, well, they made mention of that, and then they asked the grandma, about that, and she said we'll come up with the money.
And that boy grandma looked like she was mad in the motherfucker at him. She stared that boy down like she was disappointed like hell.
So, what do you feel about the grandmother being a state employee,
Well, that's how they was
retired?
able to, that's how
I,
they
I'll,
was
I'll,
able
let
to
the,
get that.
I'll let the gentleman answer that question. I want to hear what he has to say. What are your thoughts, sir? Because the
I,
grandma, that
I
was
think the
interesting.
grandma played a big role in that, man. You know, I think she may have a little bit of respect around there. And I'm not saying that that's what got him off, like, to where he was able to do it. But you could tell that, I feel like they think that he's not going to go on a run or nothing like that because you could just tell about how he was looking at him, when looking at his grandma. His grandma was looking at him. So, she seemed like, yeah, she wasn't about to have no bullshit if he got out. So they probably just dropped the ball down a little bit. Plus, right now he's not convicted of anything. He's just right now that, and as far as court goes, they're just speculating. You guilty. I mean, you answer until proven guilty. Even though they took you in for the warrant, they still got to prove you guilty. And his grandma probably put up a good argument, a good enough argument to drop the ball a little bit.
Right.
Ted,
So,
I want
They don't
to
feel
ask
like
you.
he was a flight risk. Because I think if they felt like it was a real flight risk, they wouldn't have never did it.
Right, that's another thing that I wanted to. Well, Ted, can you answer the question I asked him? Because I want to know what you guys think first.
about the grandmother,
Yes, sir.
I think that Gangsta Crump was right as far as the grandma. She's a retired employee of the county. She got good ties to the county, the lawyers, the judges. You know what I'm saying? And this her first grandbaby. She admitted to that, or she testified to that today. I think that it's not a stretch to say that they lowered the bond. You know what I'm saying, for one of their own.
Okay, and what about? Okay, so here's the thing. There's this quote unquote war going on that Rainwater wants to paint in Dallas, in Fort Worth, but there's $75,000 bond on somebody who got out today or
Hmm.
yesterday with ties and access to lots of money. The grandmother said it's like 800,000. So what would stop him from paying off witnesses? That's why Diddy didn't get a bond because if he got out, niggas would have been dropping, right? So it would
Right.
hurt the
They had
kid.
evidence that Diddy had done it before. They didn't really have no evidence that Yella Belly had. You know, it was almost like
Yeah.
the first time he ever got in trouble. Even though we got evidence that he had been in trouble before, he beat some crazy charges already.
I really don't think he got the money everybody think he got because first of all, his grandma even said it. And he ain't got no money just going around like that. You know what I'm saying? And them people could see that bank account. You know what I'm saying? They can look
Yeah,
at his account and say what he got.
I
they
want
made
to
reference to his account today.
I want to bring
They said,
something up that isn't talked about in the Mo3 sector. I've never seen it. Yellow belly, yellow beezy. I keep people on yellow belly because of somebody keeps calling them yellow belly. They don't like them. But yellow beezy, do you guys know that he opened up for Jay Z and Beyonce while they was on tour?
Yeah.
That's when he caught that first case. That's what they was talking about.
Okay, so but do you know he still has those industry ties right now?
Exactly,
He may not
exactly.
have
And
that type of money, but don't just look at the grandma. Look at his industry ties. How valuable he
right.
is to the industry.
So when we went down the conspiracy lane, that's what I landed on today about how he's a perfect candidate for the industry because he really soft. If you look at him, he's soft. You can tell he's soft.
Yes, yes.
And then he got ties to the, he got allegations of transmissions. You know what I mean? And
I didn't hear
he
about
want to
that.
be tough. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He got ties to that because his father got ties to it, and then he got allegations
Oh
of
wow.
it being on him too. Yeah, his father got pow by somebody, and he tell the story in the interview, and he hesitate as he telling the story. And at first glance, I thought it was just because of my father, the story, the streets. But then later on to find out that the pow man was a transmission, it all makes
Oh,
sense why he hesitated
oh
in the
my
story.
God. Wow.
Yeah, this
Wow.
breaking news that you only get on, this breaking news that you're gonna only get on the Gangsta Cap show.
Yeah, Ted, that was the jewel right there because that goes more to my previous comment about Jay Z and Beyonce. That industry, they look,
Exactly, exactly,
they
exactly.
look. He's. You're right. He is the. I didn't know that though. He is the perfect candidate, and you just brought it full circle for me. So that's all I need. Thank you.
Yeah, when we went down the conspiracy line, because we try to stick to the facts here,
Thank
man.
you. Smash it.
You know, but when we
That's an
go to the
exclusive right here.
conspiracy, that's what we landed at. You know what I'm saying? The industry ties, Jay Z, Beyonce, the fact that he really soft and he really trying to be something that he not. Then he got the transmission allegations on himself and his father. He's a perfect candidate for somebody to play with him like this, let him out, and then send him back through the industry to do the, you know,
Let me ask you this: Who is Yellow Beezy's manager?
that I don't know. Now, Rainwater got a lawsuit against him. Did you hear about that?
Yes.
Okay, so he lost and Rainwater won the suit. So Rainwater he owes Rain, I think 400,000. I'm not sure about the number.
300 like 350.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I'm not sure who his manager is.
So I
His,
heard about it. What was the specifics of the litigation? Why did Rain sue him? What was he? What
do
damages?
you remember they got into a fight at a club?
Yes.
Okay, so Rain played the game as if I don't know if it's true or not, but he said that he can't have kids anymore because of the way they beat him mercifully, and
He's
some
been.
kind of how he wanted.
Hold on a second. He adopted 5 kids. Got it.
Okay,
So,
I didn't know that.
yeah. So that makes sense. He. Ooh,
Yeah,
this is
they
good.
saying that.
This is
Yeah, that's
juicy.
so.
This is juicy shit, Keith. This is
Yeah.
juicy.
Yeah, we only stick to the facts here, but yeah, that's what the streets is saying that he lost the law. Yellow Beezy lost the lawsuit, and
Oh,
Rainwater claimed can't have kids.
yeah, but see, he definitely adopted. He's been saying this. He said it on Real Life too. They talked about it. So he didn't do it on certain panels in the Mo3 sector. He did it on bigger platforms. He talked about his children. That
Okay,
he adopted his baby, and he has a set of twins too that are babies. I don't know where these kids come from. Who would give him kids? But and or whatever.
might be
But
some girls he's sleeping with, and he just how you adopt the kids, you become the father of the kids, the other girls you with.
Oh, got you, got you. I understand.
I don't think that he went down to the state and adopted no kids out of the state. I don't think
Yeah,
that
I
happened.
don't think so either.
Right.
But
Because
I
you got
do.
to be stable to do that. You know what I'm saying? Not a single
Well,
man. You ain't Cat Williams.
you're right, right, exactly, and that was my point. But here's the thing: do you think, because obviously you didn't see his press tour about being a dad of adopted kids during that
Hmm.
litigation before he was settling? You know, the adopted kids went to it made his case because he can't have kids anymore, right? So he had to adopt
Okay.
them, and he's going around YouTube saying, I adopted another kid. I adopted another kid. I adopted another kid." And now he has this hearing and all this proof that he can't have kids, and now he
See
has
where you
adopted.
going. I see
Yes,
exactly where you going. Because he's savvy enough to make that play. He's smart enough to try that move
hell yeah,
for 400,000.
man! I would be all over this internet.
On the game, on the game.
He uses this
Yeah.
platform and that was my point. He uses this platform really strategically, and it's always an
Right.
agenda. The issue for me, why I thought that was so juicy, because immediately I thought of that case, and that's how he won it. Now, here's the
Hmm.
thing.
Hmm.
When it comes down to justice for Mo3, I see how he's playing. He only got 250,000. Okay, that's fine, but he got it. He got money, right? He got $250,000 for an ass whooping, right? And he says he can't have kids. For all we know, he had a snip that could be reversed, and like he's like that to me.
Right.
He
I
plays this.
saw the fight. It didn't look that vicious.
Well, I it was blurry to me, and you
Right.
can't
No, no, no. I'm just saying. We
you
saw the
can't
fight, and even three commented on it at the time in real time. And three said that, this a manager. He really not a street dude. And
I
me and my
remember.
partners walked up on him. We gonna really put him down for real. Y'all was out there playing. So,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? He talked to Rain afterwards. Rain wasn't busted up or nothing. Because three would have had a different energy on them live feeds. You know what I'm saying? Had they really did him bad. And he was saying at the time that they didn't do him bad like they should have, with that many people on it. And then as you see it, it was almost if like everybody got a couple licks and got up out of there.
Yeah, because it wasn't, and that was my thing. They did just get a couple licks. They did chase him. They did want to humiliate him. That was the purpose of doing that and filming it. If they wanted to really do him harm, they wouldn't have filmed it. That's number one. Okay, let's call a spade a spade. They would have never
Exactly.
filmed that ass beating if they was really doing it, because that would have been like, come on, they would have went to jail.
Right, right. That's what three was saying. If it had been me beating up a manager, you wouldn't have been seeing no footage. You would have been seeing a mug shot.
Facts. So, what are your thoughts when it comes down to um, the situation with justice for Mo3 and this case being? It looks like it's structured, but it's really messy and it's very
The
dark.
wrong people. If the wrong people go down, that's not justice to me. So, you know what I'm saying? Key one is saying that's not him. And you know what I'm saying? The streets is saying it could be somebody else. Whatever, whatever. The wrong people go down, that's not justice. If we don't get the other bag man, that's not justice. If Yellow Belly gets off, that's not justice. Even though I believe in the system and you know what I'm saying, it's a game. So if you can go in there and beat the court, my hat's off to you. You know what I'm saying? If Yellow Belly can go in there and beat him, my hat's off to him. No hate.
Here's the thing. I'm going to ask $1 million question right now. No, a $750,000 question right now. Do you honestly think that Yellow is guilty for this?
I think I don't think he alone, but yeah, I think he definitely, you know what I'm saying, had a part in it. You know,
My
I think he definitely had a part in it.
my thoughts is he knows what happened, but I don't think he was directly involved. I think, to me, it's probably someone very close to him, and
Hmm.
Hey, why y'all making it so hard?
he.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Y'all can hear me? I said, why y'all making it so hard? We know Yella got something to do with it. We know that. It ain't no ends buts about it. We know he got something to do with it. Y'all keep forgetting. I think y'all keep forgetting what was said today. The DA said they have anonymous witness. Whoever this anonymous witness is very important that they don't want to bring that person's name out. This ain't
Exactly.
Devin. This ain't Keywan White. You understand? Whoever this witness is, it ain't Jossie, because Jossie's name is already in the paperwork. So let's make this clear. The state already told us who the witnesses are on this case, except for the anonymous one, right? If you look at the
Right.
paperwork, we know Jossie Banks is a witness. We know Sean G is a witness. We know Rainwater is a witness on the case. We know Jossie's son is a witness on the case. Now, these are all the people names that's on the paperwork, right? We know Vanessa is a witness. The upstairs neighbor from Jossie is on the case as a witness list,
Correct.
right? The only person we don't know is the anonymous witness who made a phone call to the police station the day after Mo 3 was killed and said that she heard Yellow Beezy on the phone talking to Keywan White.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So here we go. Glad you pointed that out. Let's go to Keywan. Key, do you think Keywan was the shooter on the highway? Yes or no?
We know he was. We know he was because his stepmom, his aunt that played stepmom, Imani Rose, snitched on him. She was one of the first people to snitch on him, and she had no other choice but to snitch on him because Ducky P got killed. Like a lot of y'all don't know, Bushy, Mr. Oak Cliff, I'm real good friends with him. That was Imani's husband at the time. That's Ducky P's father. Because she did the plates for that Camaro, because she worked at a car dealership, she made the fake license plates for that Camaro for Keywan. She testified to Dallas County, to the DA, that Keywan came to her and asked her to make plates for Camaro.
Um. Okay. So I see you're
Her
only.
her snitches right in the midst of their divorce. Yeah, right in the midst of their divorce, Ducky P gets killed. What you about to say, Trish?
What I was saying is, like, that's not enough for me. I'm sorry, bro.
Well, shit,
Or
it's enough for the grand jury to give an indictment on him.
You know, and that's another thing. It reminds me of that Trey song. Not that Trey songs. Lorenz, that guy with the stallion girl. It sounds like it's
Tory
very.
Lane.
Yeah, Tory Lanez. There you go. Thank you so much. I'm tired. It's late.
See, but Tory Lanez and Tory Lanez situation, it was he didn't have no Tory Lanez. I understand. He only had one person testifying against him. In this situation that we got with Yellow Beezy, he has numerous people corroborating him to this crime.
I've seen that before.
You understand?
I've seen that
Like
before.
he got numerous people corroborating him to this crime. Now, for instance, one, let me put y'all on game. Money, the $40,000. The state said today that $40,000, the witness, the anonymous witness, is going to be able to testify how that $40,000 was retrieved. Do you know what that means, Trish? That means more than likely that person either had to go get the $40,000 out the bank themselves, it came from their account, or they was with Yella Beezy when they retrieved the money from the account.
I'm gonna have to wait to see, and because it sounds good, it really does, and I
Bro,
can't argue.
I've been telling people from day one. I've been telling people from day one. It's the baby mother. Nobody wanted to believe me. I said it's the
Yeah,
baby
you
mother.
said that in the chat room.
Everything led up to the baby mother. Everything. When he killed Mo3, they said this phone call took place to the police department the day after. Where was Yellow Beezy at? Where did he end up leaving? And he left his girl. He went to Mexico. Who leaves
Wow.
their girlfriend and go to Mexico?
Wow. Right.
They had a big breakup. They had a big breakup on Instagram during Mo3 death. Matter of fact, in the morning, I'm gonna pull up. I still got the picture on my Facebook. This nigga his girlfriend broke up with him during Mo3 death, and I did a live on it. I said, "What type of girl break up with a baby daddy in the midst of a killing?" And he's being blamed for the death.
But here's
That's
the
what I
thing.
told people.
People, I've seen some shit, especially in New York, DC, California, that's so corrupt that I have to see it. I can't wait for this trial. I just can't.
We just saw something corrupt today. Trish, what we saw today at that bail hearing was corrupt.
It really was. I watched it twice.
That was corrupt. What you mean? If anybody watched that bail hearing, ain't no way in hell that if you the defense attorney, you the district attorney, and you hear the grandmother up on the stand talking about she worked for the county courthouse and the head clerk for over 30 years, should not be up in the uproar talking about that we need a change of venue. There's no way that this trial should be taking place in Dallas County with the grandma was the head district clerk for 30 years.
It is a conflict of interest, absolutely.
You think how you think that bail went from 2 million to 75,000?
I was wondering.
On this channel.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ted.
I'm just saying that's breaking news. That's you only gonna hear that perspective on this channel. That's the first time you heard that.
And look, Trish, now it makes sense. Why you think Yellow Beezy charges when he got caught with the gun charges got dropped? When he got caught with the sexual battery on that girl got dropped? Now we know how he been getting all his charges dropped because his grandmother is connected.
So I wondered why the significant decrease from 2 million to 750,000. I haven't seen that in a long time. Usually,
when I saw his grandmother on the stand before she started talking, the first thing I said was, "Why her?
Right?
Why is she on the stand?"
But here's the thing: but the significant decrease in the bail, it appears to the general public, they do that when they feel the evidence isn't strong and the person isn't a flight risk. So,
but that's why I know that shit was fraud, because the DA didn't even give out their evidence. They didn't give them their hand. Only thing they told them was, we have a anonymous witness that's going to corroborate the bank accounts, going to corroborate the transactions, going to corroborate that they heard him talking on the phone to Kiwan. They didn't really give out no evidence. They just gave out the anonymous witness that they got everything leading up to him. That
So
shit
why?
was a fraud.
So why is Kiwan saying it's not him? He's lying.
Because he's not the snitch. He gotta say it's not him. If he says him, then he going to jail for murder.
So you're right. I know that, but here's the thing. It's almost the way they laid it out, like they got him red-handed. The whole world thinks.
They do got him red-handed. They do got Kiwan red-handed. They got Imani Rose snitching on him. They got Devin snitching on him. They got Jossie snitching on him. And they got Yellow Beezy baby mother.
So where did the tattoo go?
We can't even really tell if that was a tattoo though. Really.
Right, or a shadow. That could have been a shadow from the mask and the.
You got to
No,
remember, you dealing with a camera.
yeah.
A
So
camera that's not even really zoomed on. We can't even really tell if that's
right,
a
right,
just like
right.
everybody think that dude is tall.
No, I didn't say
Everybody know the
he was
camera make you
tall.
look bigger.
I didn't say he was tall. I said he was slinky.
No, I said everybody saying, not you. I'm saying everybody saying the
Yeah,
person was
and
tall.
my eyes see a tattoo. Yeah, my eyes are real
At
good.
first, hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. At first, I did too, but I know how cameras can be. Cameras can, you can get a shadow and
I,
it look like something.
that's the great thing about angles, right? I understand about the sun, the lighting, and everything. That first video, when it first happened years ago, and they
Look
had
like
it
a
on.
tattoo.
No, it looked. You know why it looked like a tattoo? It was so close. They zoomed in.
And guess
And,
what? But guess what? Like you
yeah,
said, Trish.
Keith,
Guess what?
go
Like you
on.
said, Trish. They got more angles.
So they enhanced it, right? The court version. We
Mm-hmm.
right. So they said, "Oh, that's the before the footage. That looked like a shadow." I was like, okay, whatever.
Now,
Now
guess
we
what,
got
Trish?
now we got a new
When the
angle,
trial
and
come out,
it's clear
what,
that it's a tattoo. They
now when the
enhanced
trial
it,
come out, we gonna see. When the
yeah, but
trial come out, they gonna show us different angles.
right, but you see the truck, it was Grady. They enhanced it. How could you enhance it to look like a tattoo? That looks like even it's a better angle, the court version. That's a tattoo,
Hey,
key.
but guess what? If it is, we gonna see in a different angle, and that's what his defense attorney is gonna use. If there is a tattoo on his neck, then we're gonna see in a different angle.
There is two different angles. One from uh diagonal aerial view, and now one right behind where the guy runs past the camera. It's
Oh
right.
yeah, and look, this how I'm gonna tell you how they know it was Kiwan too. This how they know it was Kiwan too. I forgot. In the paperwork, guess what these dumb niggas did? See, did you read the paperwork, Trish? In the paperwork, these dumb niggas are on camera leaving the trap house. Both of them in the Camaro, getting into the Camaro. They got cameras of these niggas from like 4 different locations before the murder even happened. The day before and the day of.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more. I knew a dude set up like that.
But just think about it. That's how they get you. They track the cars all the way back to where you was. They look at. They got camera footage. They got DVD systems, camera systems from
I
stores. They got
got
them
you.
from houses, locations on the houses. They got like 6 different camera footage. They
I have,
say on the
yeah,
paperwork.
yeah. And here's the thing: this writes like a good thriller, a good suspenseful movie. You know what I mean? And I know too much. It's too convenient that the shooters was going to do a hit in a Camaro that they rode around in way before them. They don't like.
Them niggas, they thought they was slick. They thought. First of all, criminals are not the smartest people. If they were smart, then they wouldn't be criminals. These
Hitters
niggas thought These niggas thought they could. They thought they could put new license plates on the Camaro and get away with it.
and who hires hitters on
Oh, that's what you're talking about the stepmom. She put new plates
Yeah,
on the
she made the
Camaro.
license plates. Yeah, she made the license plates for the Camaro. That's why they killed
yeah,
Becky B.
yeah, she's guilty, but I don't think Kiwan is.
Whose Camaro is it?
The Camaro supposedly she that they were using the Camaro from the dealership. She was working at a dealership.
She was working at a
Okay.
dealership, and she loaned this group. I guarantee you, a bunch of niggas was in and out of that Camaro,
But
and
the thing about it is,
and they hyped it
the key to it is, she's a witness on the case.
up. Right,
That's the key point.
and
She's a witness.
yeah,
She's going
she
to be a
needs to be
witness
a
to
witness, but
testify.
she doesn't go to jail. Of
She's
course,
going to be, but she's going to be a witness to testify that she made the license plates for Kiwan for that Camaro, the exact same
that,
license plates they see on the highway.
because that's what she was told that
No, that's
it
what
was
she
for.
did. That's what she did for him.
No,
She ain't
no, no,
told. She did it
no,
directly for him.
no. What I'm saying is she made the plates, yada yada yada. But if she never had a direct communication with
She
Kiwan,
did. That's what I'm telling you. It's in the paperwork. He lived with her. That's her stepson.
okay, I'm gonna have to hear her testimony.
Yeah, it's in the paperwork. Hey, look, I'll show you in the morning when I get home. All they testimonies is in the paperwork. I got all the paperwork. All they testimonies is in the paperwork.
I saw a
Even
couple.
Rainwater testimony.
I saw a couple of their testimonies, not all of them. Definitely not.
Yeah,
Murray
Bookham sent me
Rose.
both of them. Bookham sent me everybody's witness testimony.
Yeah.
Imani said that Kiwan came up to the dealership and had her make license plates for him.
I just it's not adding up to me. I'm sorry. Something's not right. You know when your spirit tells you when
This
something
shit too
is.
easy for me. These niggas fucked up. It's too easy. They made a mistake. They fucked up.
I get it. I get it. I get your perspective and I totally respect it, right? But when some things don't add up to me, these little intricate details, it throws other things off that are like, yeah, this is ace in the hole. There's too many things that are loose. That doesn't make
And you
sense. It
right.
doesn't
You right.
make
It's a lot of loops, but guess what? That's why the DA is gonna put all these people that's testifying on trial and put them all together. That's their job, is to bring all these niggas and loop
right,
it into one circle.
right. And let me ask you a question. You see all of these star witnesses that you're reading, right? They are witnesses to probably they were probably promised immunity if they had any dealings with the set.
Nah, only one. Only one person is promised immunity, and that's the star witness.
What?
And that's the
So
one that's anonymous. We know nothing about. And I think that's the baby mother. And I think the reason they giving her immunity is because she actually got the money out of her account. I believe Beezy baby mother got the 40 grand out of her account. I believe that's how they got the wire transfer. They say they got the money and they could prove the wire transfer. They could prove the transfer of the $40,000. Who else would be able to prove that other than somebody connected to Beezy? You see what I'm saying?
we're gonna have to wait and see. I really appreciate you guys for talking with me.
Hey, but
Because
I'm about to go back to work, y'all. I gotta go back to work. Y'all got this. I gotta go back to work.
I'm about to drop because I want to listen in on Ted and you guys talk, but I'm really interested in hearing from the trial and all the facts, everything, the coroner's report, all the details. I really want to do some deep analysis, and I know you guys are going to cover it. So thank you for doing what you do. Smash it.
You're welcome. Thank you, Miss Trish, man. I appreciate you stopping by, holding it down with me. The chat appreciate it. Everybody in the bushes, man. Y'all give Trish a round of applause, man. Shh, Trish in the building. Appreciate you, sis. Appreciate it. It's the late night show. Gangster Talk. Ted Turn, I'm your host. Got Gangster Cap in the back controlling the whole entire internet. My partner Lakewood say he got 45 minutes left on his shift. That's what we doing it for. The late nighters, the third shifters. We doing it in the real way, not in the pretend one. Breaking down the Yella beezy Mo 3 murder for hire case. You're welcome, Trish. You're welcome. You're welcome. Pop in anytime. We really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. Good analysis, good conversation. I know that's a hard act to follow. I know nobody else want to hit that link. Trish came down and put it in a major way. Salute, salute, salute. Hit that like button, man. Y'all help me out. Help me out. Get us in the algorithm. Y'all help me out. Hit the like button. Let me refresh my screen right quick. See what we looking like. Man, I had over 1,000 people in here tonight, man. Y'all running lights up for me right quick, man. Why they so scared to hit the like button, man? Help me out. Help me out. Always something new in the business. Trish stopping by. No monkey business. My partner Lakewood. 45 minutes left on his shift. Appreciate you, my G. We're gonna get you a wrench too, man. We're gonna get you suited up tomorrow, man. I got you. Don't even trip, Lakewood. I appreciate you coming by, rocking out with the gang every night. Miss Dimple's in the building. Appreciate you, sis, for coming through. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We 6.5 hours in on an 8-hour shift. Hour and 40 minutes before Gangsta Cap hit the airways this morning. Appreciate the whole gang being in the building. No monkey business. Appreciate y'all coming in, supporting the live, keeping the conversation flowing. So we had Trish come through. She be on the other side of the internet. She came in and seen how we do it, and she got some good insights. We broke some news that she didn't know tonight, and now she can go back and do her research. And next time she pop up, she can confirm a lot of the stuff we talked about tonight. So that's what we do it for, man. We try to keep the news going. You know, this channel is only the facts. We try to stay away from the speculation, but we do give our opinion on what we're talking about and what we seeing. But we try to stick directly to the facts. Try to bring you the news that you can use. So one thing we heard tonight that was brand new was in the bond hearing today. Yella Belly's grandmother took the stand and testified on his character, on behalf of his character. She was a character witness for him today. Come to find out she's a retired employee of the state. In the morning, Gangsta Cap gonna do a deep dive and find out who she really is. See what kind of ties she got. See what kind of mystery is in her history. Hopefully she just a state employee. She ain't got nothing shaky going on, but we'll get to the bottom of it and find out tomorrow morning. Well, later on today. Cause we already 6:30 into the new morning. We was talking about Yella Beezy this morning, and the cat report said, great show tonight. Salute, salute. Thanks to the game. Thanks to the game. Can't do it without y'all. Can't do it without y'all. A character witness gonna be a family member, a friend, a spouse, a child, a sibling, and then you want to get somebody who got some kind of good standing in the community. A doctor, a lawyer, a teacher, fireman, police officer, judge, politician. Then the kind of people you're trying to get on the stand for you on the real. You mess around and get a retired county clerk in good standing with the community. That's a plus for you. You know what I'm saying? That's a plus for you right there. I was wondering why he didn't call his mom. Maybe she got a little mystery going on. But you know what I'm saying? After listening to a boss, the grandma, the reason I said the grandma, because she could have been the primary caregiver with him growing up, but with her background being a state employee, I mean, that's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Without the conflict of interest withstanding, without that, just for the defense's standpoint, she the perfect witness. You know what I'm saying? She probably ain't got no record. You know what I'm saying? She retired. I mean, she the perfect witness. And then you want to go ahead into the conspiracy, she got ties to the judge and the DA and the court, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a win-win. If the state don't object and let her get on the stand, hey, we running with the grandma. Because who else he gonna call? Earl Spence, Trap Boy Freddy? You know what I'm saying? Who else could he call? One of them crazy baby mamas? He did. He was really out of options. Now that's what you're gonna use. You're gonna use your family members. My mom and dad were tied to the streets, man. So, and I always try to keep them out my business as far as when I got in my legal troubles. Didn't use their address, you know what I'm saying? Blase blah, whatever. And when I had to get a character witness, I called my college coach. And he came in and testified for me in one case. And when we left the courtroom, he told me too. He like, man, I got up there and told all them lies for you. Don't ask me for nothing else. On that game, man. Until while we leave it out the courthouse. Carroll County, Georgia. I got locked up on the east side. This one particular time, that was the only time I got locked up on the east side. Yeah, coach comes through that guy and tell me right after the case, man, don't you ask me for nothing else. I went in there and told all these lies for you. You know what I'm saying? I told you, get your butt out these streets. So, yeah, them the kind of people you're going to use. You know what I'm saying? He was a professor and a coach for over, 40 years. So, yeah, them the kind of people you're going to use. The reason I didn't call moms and pops, because like I said, they was in the streets at one point in time, and I just didn't want to create no confusion, even though they had been clean for, you know what I'm saying, most of my childhood, and I'm in my 20s at the time. So that's over 20 years of both of them having clean records, but, they did have a little mystery in the history. Pops had served a little time. My mom was a real gangster out here stabbing women, and, she was fool with it, you know what I'm saying? So I couldn't take them up in no courtroom and try to have them vouching for me and get them cross-examined on their own behavior. So, yeah, you're going to go with somebody who got a clean record, just so happened to be his grandma. So, to answer that question, yeah, that wasn't a bad move at all. That was actually a perfect move, where her being a retired official of the court, it was perfect. I'm surprised the state didn't object and, try to make a move. They let it come on in because the state actually wanted her on the stand so they can get them phone numbers into the record. Yella and them got walked into a trap, I believe. They got 2 phone numbers into the record. Now, the grandma's number, not the grandma's number, the mom's number, and they tricked Yella Belly into giving up his number, another number that he had. You know what I'm saying? Straight out the desk, cap report say change of view coming, I promise. So we got a vague statement off the desk saying the change of view coming. So cap going, oh, there it is. The state did that on purpose just to change venue. Okay. He's saying the state might let her come in with that just to change the venue. Definitely to argue that, you know what I'm saying? Like I was saying earlier, a lot of judges don't like to because it's to the judge discretion. You know what I'm saying? Both sides gonna argue their case on why the venue should be changed or not changed, and a lot of judges do not like to change the venue. Once the case hit their desk, they want to go ahead and take the case. But what I was saying about them putting the grandma up there, that allowed them to get 3 phone numbers into the record. They got no 2. They got the mom's number, and then they got another number. They were saying that Yella Belly used this number. That's how they got the first number. They said Yella Belly used this number and said it was his mom's number. Whose number is this? And then that's how they got that one number in there. Oh, excuse me. So I think it's looking like they know Yellow Belly got more than one phone, and they wasn't able to get him to turn in all his communication devices. And I believe they done tricked him into adding another number into the record where they can go check some more phone records now. That's what it looked like to me. You know what I'm saying? Just really knowing how courts work and paying attention to the case. It looked like they done got another number in the record, another lane they can go down. Because, like Cap said, it was really, they didn't even object to the lady coming up there. And they knew who was on the list because they get the witness list beforehand. So it's, you know what I'm saying? We having a bond hearing on this day, blah, blah, blah. And then Yellow Belly lawyer gonna tell the state that we, you know what I'm saying, playing the call, and they give them a list. And her name was on the list. Maybe they put 15, 20 people name on there, you know, to throw the state off. But her name had to be on the list somewhere. And after the state checked it, they didn't realize that she was a state employee. You know what I'm saying? That would be malpractice. They knew it because they had some specific questions just for her. That's how you know they got the list and they knew what they was going to talk about. So the state was, like Gangsta Cap said, they wanted her to be on that stand today. You know what I'm saying? They wanted her to be on that stand. And this the late night show. It's called Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We got Gangsta Cap in the background controlling the whole entire internet. We got gang members all over the block, all over the entire internet also. Hit the live, share the live, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, tell a friend. We're going to be breaking news this morning, later on today in the next 3 hours. We're going to have Gangsta Cap in the building, and he's going to break down who the grandma really is. Now, disappears in the chat. He bring up a good question. We tried to answer it earlier the night. Why did they let her say his mom's number? I think that was a big mistake. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a big mistake. I'm thinking that that Yellow Belly lawyers got caught off guard because they did object at first, and the judge said, overrule, you can answer the question. So at that point in time, their objection was overruled, but they still had another objection when she started speaking. Because if you notice, when they did the second number, they didn't put it out on the live air feed. And I hate to go into the conspiracy world, but they might have let that lady number go out there on purpose so she can get harassed to try to let Yellow Belly know what the move is. Keep your mouth closed. Keep your mouth closed. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. Exactly. But yeah, you can see how the judge realized that was a mistake to let it go like that, and they definitely switched it up on the second number. You know what I'm saying? They definitely switched it up on the second number. They made her look at her phone, then write it down and passed it around. You know what I'm saying? Because it didn't make any sense to it don't add nothing to the case or take nothing away from it to not have the number go across the airways. But it do cause a problem with it going across the airways. They can actually, you know what I'm saying, set up grounds for a mistrial because of that on appeal. But you can't do it until after the trial is over with. So, you know what I'm saying? The judge knew she had blew that, so she tried to correct it with the second number going out. So, all in all, you know what I'm saying, just calling balls and strikes. There was a win for Yellow Belly today. It was definitely a win for Yellow Belly today. The state got a number in that they needed for whatever they trying to work. But overall, it was a win for Yellow Belly. He got his bond reduced, which was the purpose of the hearing. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, to well, it was two purposes of the hearing: to keep the bond, because you gotta understand, it's a bond hearing. The judge could have just denied the whole thing and said no bond. She could have upped the bond. She could have gave him zero bond and let him signature bond his way out, or she could have did what she did, which is reduce the bond some. So yeah, it's a win for the well, I ain't gonna say it's a win for the state, but the state did put a point on the board to get a venue change, to set up a venue change. They did put a point on the board for that. But overall, I believe that the just like I say, just calling balls and strikes. I believe it was a win for Yellow Belly today. You know, he got the bond reduced. He kept the bond, got it reduced, and apparently he on the streets right now. You know what I'm saying? It was a win today for him. Even with a venue change, I don't think that totally gonna kill Yellow Belly. That might take away whatever resource and assets he could gain from his grandma working in that district. But um, even with a change of venue, I think the case gonna still be won or lost in the courtroom based on the evidence presented. So even if the state do get a change of venue, that don't necessarily mean that Yellow Belly is more likely to be convicted. If they don't get a change of venue, I don't think it's more likely that he'll get off either, because it's gonna be a jury trial, and the judge, the only role she gonna have, because this is a female judge, which don't matter, but the only role that she's gonna have is to, you know, call the balls and strikes. She the referee now. The case going to the jury, she the referee, so she could object a little more to Yellow Belly and them, and you know what I'm saying, sustain a little bit more for the state. But other than that, her role is she's just the referee. Now, yeah, I know with Gangster Cap doing the investigation on the mystery behind the grandmother. If she got anything to hide, he gonna find out. Whatever the state fumbled with, Gangster Cap gonna find it out. If it's anything there, you will know in the morning. You will know in the morning. You know what I'm saying? If her and the judge is best friends. You know, because the judge might have been good friends with this lady, and that lady done went to Yellow Belly graduation, showed up at the hospital at one of the births of the children, anything, you know. So if it's anything there, you know, they ain't gonna be able to hide it from Cap for too long. They ain't gonna be able to hide it from too long. I bet any amount of money that judge, that Lord the bond, and the grandmother know each other very. There it is. There it is. That's straight from the desk. The Cap report. They bet any amount of money that the judge, that Lord the bond, and the grandmother know each other very well. They look around the same age. The grandma just retired. The judge looked like she probably, 3, 4 more years and she gonna call it quits. You know what I'm saying? You talking about a retired head of clerks? This lady very respected in the community. She very respected at the jail, at the courthouse. You know what I'm saying? You don't make it that far if you shaky. You know what I'm saying? In the state system. So you know what I'm saying? She probably was a good worker. You know what I mean? Probably did a lot. You know what I'm saying? Got the judge out a couple jams with scheduling conflicts, paperwork jam ups. People get out of jail, get off the hook a lot of times on technicalities where somebody forgot to file something. The judge call her home girl, yellow belly grandmother. Hey, look, we about to lose this case. Do we got anything we can do? Like, oh yeah, I can file it right quick. I got you. And she fax it over right quick. Tell everybody now, drop what you're doing. I need y'all to get on this ASAP. So you know what I'm saying? She probably did a couple of favors, a favor for a favor. Her grandson in the courtroom, you know what I'm saying? You already know what to do. Look out for me right quick. That's a little steep. I ain't asking you to drop it down to zero, but help me out. Work with me. So she dropped it down to under 100,000. 75,000, we can work with that. Think about it. We all know that this is what have you done for me type of state. If you help me, I help you. So if you think for 1 minute this woman retired from Dallas County clerk after 30 years and nobody in that county courthouse know who she is, you crazy. And if you think don't nobody owe her a favor, you even more crazy. Think about her the influence that she had on just a bond, right? What about these other folks that are way more connected than her and have more influence on the judges? That's how cops and other people get off. Exactly. That's what we was talking about earlier. That I don't blame Yella better for the play made. That's what everybody else do. You know what I'm saying? You bring your grandmama who's a lawyer in there to testify on your behalf or a doctor or whatever. Just so having that, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times in our case, when we get in trouble, the people who can help us can't help us because, we all in a cycle of trouble getters. So, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, who could help got some mystery. They really can't help. Just so happen, Yella got a grandmama who tied up in the court system. And again, that goes to what I was saying about Yellow Belly. He's soft. He ain't really from this. He ain't really about this life. You know what I'm saying? Not to brag, but my family full of killers and dealers. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing to brag on. I'm just telling you the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a black sheep of the family. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got everybody in my family, doctors and lawyers and senators and you know what I'm saying, musicians and stuff, We come straight up out the mud, you know what I'm saying? Especially on my mom's side. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got my mom's maiden name tattooed on my neck. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's what my bloodline run through. You know what I'm saying? So, I understand that dynamic of it. And then you mess around and got somebody in the family who actually stand up tall, yeah, you got to use them. But when you got somebody in your family that stand up tall, it's probably because you standing up tall too. You know what I'm saying? Your grandma worked down at the county courthouse. You ain't out here in these streets, man. She already said she take you to church and everything. That's what she testified to. Now she could have been lying, but look at him. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like what Nipsey Hussle said. When you're out here on these missions and you getting in these other neighborhoods and you looking for your man, you see an old woman, you pass her up. You see somebody of a different race, you pass them up. You see a guy, but he don't bop like you. He ain't dressed like you. Then you see somebody who bopping like you, who dressed like you, And when you unpack it all, you really out here looking for yourself. And when I look at Yellow Belly, I don't see me. You see what I'm saying? Understand what I'm telling you? I don't see me when I look at him. I see somebody who's soft. You know what I'm saying? I'm hard about it. You know what I'm saying? I get it how I live. And he just don't strike me as that kind of guy, man. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because that could be his public persona. But even though this is my public persona, this still me. You can look in my eyes and tell that I'm ready for whatever. I just don't see it out of that dude, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I ride down his neighborhood and I pass him up. You know what I'm saying? Unless, I'm looking for him by name. But if I'm just looking for me over there in that neighborhood to catch me a hat, yeah, I probably pass him up because I look at him as a pump fake, as a perpetrator. If I pull up on him, I ain't gonna play with him, put him down in the real way. But if I'm just looking for somebody in general, not specifically, yeah, I'm gonna pass y'all up. I promise you I would. You know what I'm saying? Cause he strike me as a perpetrator, as a pump faker. You don't say that because he. Don't start that. Don't start that, Dudley. It ain't because of that. Dudley Dutch say you only say that because he's yellow. He don't have to be a killer or drug dealer. All he have to do is be a man willing to protect himself by any means. Right. And anybody could do that. But what I'm telling you is that I wouldn't, not knowing him at all, and riding down this block looking for a hat, I would pass him up, man. You know what I'm saying? I would pass him up. I would pass him up. Trap Boy Freddy, not knowing him, and I'm in his neighborhood looking for one of them guys on their team, on their side. There you go, right there. There go one of them. You know what I'm saying? That's what he looked like, Sauce Walker. I'm riding down his hood, and I see him out there, and I'm looking for one of them. Don't know him, never seen him before. Yeah, there you go, right there. That's one of them. Say so, P. I'm gonna ride right past him. You know what I'm saying? And now that I'm thinking about it, it ain't because they yellow. I promise you that. But them two look soft to me. For real. Them two guys look soft to me, man. You know what I'm saying? You know. And I say all that to say this. I really believe that when push comes to shove, y'all are he gonna make a deal. He gonna make a deal, man. That's why I think the bond was so important to him. So he can get out here and figure out how to make his deal. If the state, let me see how to say this. Because I'm thinking that as the DA right now in the state, I'm thinking he's so retarded and soft that I want him to get out. Because he's gonna trip up and make a mistake right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to monitor all his movements and everything. Cause he's so scared. He looks so scary, so worried. He about to get in touch with the people that he need to get in touch with to figure out what the move is. You know what I'm saying? The people that got the press on him, the people that he can implicate, he about to get in touch with these people. You know what I'm saying? Now, me being his lawyer, I'm telling him to, church of interviews, man. I'm talking about, look, you're a rap artist, man. I don't want you nowhere but that studio and to the house. That's it. I want you in the studio and to the house. For real. Straight out the desk from the cat report. If I'm the DA, I'm filing for a change. Cap ain't leaving it alone. He is not leaving it alone. He said he filing for a change of venue. First thing this morning, petitioning the court for conflict of interest that Yellow Belly grandmother has too much influence in Dallas courts. Cap is not getting off of that. He gonna stay on that to the DA change the venue, and he gonna be all over their case if they don't file for it. He gonna be all over their case if they don't file for it. He gonna let them know that they playing games, and He gonna get them the side out in. Like, y'all trying to throw the case. If y'all don't ask for it, you know what I'm saying? It's one thing not to get it, but he feel that they should definitely be asking for it based on the grandmother's influence in the court system. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, what if she was a DA? Would they change the venue then? What if she was a judge? Would they change the venue then? The next person in line is the county clerk. After the judge, the DA is the county clerk. I think she would come before a retired public defender. I think she would come before him or her. You know what I'm saying? As top three in line as most employed influential people at a courthouse, it will be the judge, the DA office, the county clerk. I would even put the sheriff before the public defender in that order. Of course, they would change. They come straight from the desk. Of course, they would change the venue if she was a DA. Pay attention. So why wouldn't you change the venue if she was a head district clerk? If they don't petition for it, that means that's all a play. Exactly, exactly. That's why I said that if she was the DA, they probably would change the venue. If she was the judge, they would change the venue. Where she the next step below the judge and the DA, she the head of the clerks. You know, if she was just a clerk, that would be one thing. But she was retired as the head of the clerks. Like she was bossed up. You know what I'm saying? She was a top shooter in her section. You know what I mean? For real. Being the head of the clerks and then being retired. I mean, that's a big thing. Being retired, retiring from your job. Yeah, that mean put in some work. Put in some work. That's Hall of Fame type shit. She got good connections, good ties. Um, she hadn't been the head clerk all her career because she started somewhere, but she retired as head clerk. That means she actually, put in some work and did a good job. You know what I mean? She probably did it for right. That's not easily done. She probably did it for numerous years. 10, 20 years as head clerk. Been in that office 15, 20 years. You know what I mean? Like, this how this go now. Not only was she head clerk, but she dealt directly with the judge. Exactly, exactly. I mean, that was her job description. The head of the clerks, they deal with the judges, the DA, the defense, any private lawyers. They deal with the sheriff, the courthouse. I mean, not the courthouse, the jails. You know what I'm saying? They're responsible for transfers statewide, all that. She got good connections. You know what I'm saying? She probably got somebody at every level she could call for whatever she needed. So somebody call her on the emergency play. Like, I need to get a warrant to such and such and such and such. You know what I'm saying? She could tell you exactly what judge to use. All that. You know what I'm saying? She probably got good connections in the police department as far as gang task force and all that. So now that this is how the DA should be presenting it for the change of venue. Because she could have good ties in the police department that kept her abreast of the investigation the whole time. See, now we're going out on the conspiracy theories, but we're talking about changing the venue. So if we're going to talk about changing the venue, we got to talk about it all. Right. She connected with the district attorneys. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So she might have had a heads up, like, hey, your grandson, name on the list. You know what I'm saying? Just getting your heads up, you're going to get indicted. You know what I'm saying? So, she tell him he lawyer up and he ready to go. When the indictment hit, they ready to seek bond. They already got her ready to go to take the stand in the bond hearing. My point exactly. So if she's the head district clerk at one point in time, this straight from the cap report. If she's the head district clerk at one point in time, you don't think that they let her know ahead of time that Yella Beezy had a warrant out for his arrest, that his case was going to the grand jury? Pay attention, Cap Gang. She got district attorneys telling her everything that the district attorney have on her grandson. She has inside information to the case that the defense would never have. Definitely a possibility. With her being a district attorney, she definitely got good ties to the court system in which she could be able to have that type of information. So she got to be careful and watch herself because her phone number is all out there now. You know what I'm saying? So, this ain't an open and shut case anymore. It actually done got more interesting with this angle, with the grandmother. We're going to dig into her history and see if it's any mystery there. 4 minutes to the top of the hour. We rolling on 7 hours in on an 8-hour show. It's the late night show. Gangster Talk with your host, Ted Turner. I'm Ted Turner. We got Gangster Cap in the back controlling the whole entire internet. And that is my partner them. You understand me? That is my partner them. Yeah, we got Gangster Cap in the background controlling the whole entire internet. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Cap Report because a lot of times we go live on both channels and then we decide to cut one of the feeds. So make sure you in tune with both of them. Hit the like button, share the channel, subscribe. And if you feel inclined, hit that $sign. Gangsta Cap. Send a couple pennies our way, man. We sure appreciate it. Let Gangsta Cap know you appreciate the late night show. Let them know you appreciate the late night show, man. Get us in the algorithm. Share the feed. Got members on the block. Always something new. My partner them. Sir Dudley Dutch tapped in. I appreciate you, sir. Disappear in the building. He driving truck. That's my partner, man. That's my partner. And Miss Dimples was in the building. She gave good conversation. Got her wrenched back tonight, man. That's on the game. Real members in the building. Trish came by. Took the conversation to the next level. No monkey fake like his microphone wasn't working and got out of here on me again, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about no monkey business, man. Y'all help me stay on this case, man. Y'all help me stay on this case. My partner Lakewood finished out his last 45 minutes. Appreciate him stopping by, man. He said the show was all he wanted and more. Once again, that's my partner, man. We do it for people like that on that third shift. Mr. Speed chopped in 318. My bad, Mr. Speed. I missed you earlier. My bad. He tapped in on the 318. He said Yellow Belly baby mama was the cause of the intervention what got him jammed up. You already know. And the whole game, man. I appreciate y'all stopping by. The lovely Kimmy was on the board tonight. And everybody was scared to hit the panel while she was working because they know she gonna get them right up on the stage off the reel. OG Poke Dog, what it do? What it do? No monkey gave me the #1 sign. My partner in the building gave me the #1 sign. That's right. That's my partner. Yeah, fake like his microphone went down and got out of here while Trish was grilling me. But Gangsta Cat held me down. Kept the conversation going. Trish was giving me the business tonight. She had all kind of questions, man. Poke Dog, what it do, man? We going over the Yellow Belly case, man. We done caught a new angle on it, how his grandma testified today. Gangsta Cap is 100% sure that the state should be calling for a change of venue. because of her close ties to the Dallas County Clerk's Office. She was head clerk, retired. That means she got ties that the regular folk ain't got. She might even have some info on the case before it got where it was going. Gangsta Cap gonna do an in-depth report on her in the morning, see if she got any mystery in her history. See if her and that judge know each other. On the game, no Bucky said, man, I'm out of here. 1 minute after 7, man. I mean, we got 59 minutes to go before Gangsta Cap hit the building, man. I can't wait till my partner show up on that microphone, man. That's my road dog. I'm about to look up all Yella bees. This coming straight from the Cap report, straight from the desk now. I'm about to look up all Yella bees grandma pictures and see who all she took pictures with in Dallas County throughout her 30-year service. Lady did 30 years, man. She retired. Her grandson and got her right in the middle of a murder for hire plot. She done went in the courtroom and did what my coach did and told a lie. Say he was a good boy. He went to church. She probably left the courtroom saying the same thing coach told me. Look, don't call me no more for shit else. That's right. His granny can only get him so far. That's right. She probably left that courtroom, told him the same thing my coach said. Look, man, don't call me for shit else. For real now. I went in there and lied for you. Don't call me for nothing else. On the game, my coach got me probation, man. I couldn't. No. Actually, we got the case thrown off on the legal search and siege. Cause when them folks pulled up on me, I just set the bag down and they went in it without asking me nothing. And then next time I know they had me in handcuffs. You crazy. This straight from the Cap report, straight off the desk. You crazy. His grandma could get him a lot far. If she got ties to judges and DAs, all she got to do is have a judge in her back pocket. And that's the question from one of the gang members said his granny can only get him so far. The gangsters say, nah, you crazy. His grandma could get him a lot far if she got ties to judges and DAs. Especially if she got one in her pocket. After this, we done. His grandma did look mad when the state was questioning her. She did look like she wasn't trying to hear what they was talking about. You know what I'm saying? She was definitely adversarial against the state. You know what I'm saying? Because they got her grandbaby. You got her grandbaby facing the L. Actually, boy, facing the chair. You know what I'm saying? It's capital. You know what that is. You know what I'm saying? And when I looked at as you're looking at the court proceedings, you see how y'all look. Y'all better look stressed. You know what I'm saying? He did look stressed. Straight out the Cap report this. You never know how many secrets. That's right. You know, you never know how many secrets grandma got on some of them employees in that courthouse. They also do illegal stuff. Far as we know, she been holding on stuff for years just for this day. That's right. That's right. Cause I already know how it go, man. Some paperwork get mixed up and you know the clerk can, fix it right quick. You know what I'm saying? It could lead to somebody getting off. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, this man about to walk. Can you backdate one of these files for me? You know what I'm saying? Can you hurry up and fax something to me? And she shut the office down right quick. Hey, stop what you're doing. I need to find case number blase blah. And everybody get moving right quick. You know what I'm saying? So that ain't out of the realm of possibility that happens. I mean, actually, it's more likely than not. And I'm almost 99% sure that it has happened before. Illegal, I ain't gonna go that far, but definitely, hey, we done screwed up. I need you. and she come on through like she's supposed to. Facts, you know, with Raccoon Eyes on the game she was. That's my point exactly. You know how many times she probably did a illegal thing for DA that could got her in trouble with the defense attorneys that she could bring up and actually screw up the cases. Exactly. Because you know what I'm saying? A lot of times you can get off, not a lot of times, more times than not, you're going to get off a case on a technicality. You know what I'm saying? Only about 2 to 3% of people that actually end up in a courtroom is innocent of all charges. Rarely do they have the wrong guy or gal. You know what I'm saying? You done did something. You got something to do with whatever going on. Now you can beat it on the technicality. You know what I'm saying? And I'm witness to that. When I tell you I'm witness to that, I'm talking about firsthand. I done been in them courtrooms and them technicalities is why I'm sitting here. On the gang it is, man. You know what I'm saying? On the gang. The technicalities is why I'm sitting here because that what we looking for. It's not a loophole, but in order for you to lose your freedom, man, the state got to cross every T and dot every I. For real. They make one mistake and you walking. That's why it take time. That's why they take time to bring these cases. Because people was like, well, it been 5 years. Why it took so long? Well, this is a capital murder case. Ain't no statute of limitations on these young guys. They monitoring them and watching them. As long as they ain't got nothing else going on, you know what I'm saying? We'll take our time, make sure we get it as tight as possible as long as we can. Same thing with the big U case out in California. You know what I'm saying? They was watching him, what they said, for a long time now. And the feds was in, had a sting going on that guy. They haven't said nothing about that with Yella better as far as watching him surveillance or none of that, but definitely out in that LA case they had surveillance and stuff going on, you know, because they trying to get these cases as tight as they can. And when you're dealing with these M's and these bodies, there ain't no statute on it. So, you know what I'm saying? They can not drag it out, but they got more leeway to work their hand and make sure, you know what I'm saying, they get all their ducks in a row because we actually talking about somebody's life, you know what I'm saying, that's about to be affected in a real way. Because you get charged with these crimes like this, they come out getting you the chill on the game now. Straight from the desk. Well, the killers in the Yella beezy case had to be watched because on the paperwork it says they got surveillance from their trap houses. Exactly. So they followed that car back and then they watched them particular spots to see what was going on. So there you go. There you go. So surveillance is always possible in all these cases. You know what I'm saying? And it costs money to do surveillance. And you know what I'm saying, get that stuff up and running so it can't run forever anyway. So as soon as they get enough information, then they make their move straight from the desk. And they raided the trap house and found pop piles in the same caliber that they used to unalive Mo 3. So they found bullets and in the same caliber that they used to unalive Mo 3. And that just go back to what everybody been saying, especially Gangsta Cap, that if nothing else, D boys was sloppy, and that's why I say, more than anything, you can look at Young and tell he ain't built for this because there's too many people involved. You got a lady changing plates. You got baby mamas hearing phone conversations. You got rainwater and baby mamas dropping locations. You got people chipping in on her bag. You paying her bag. Like, man, you don't pick up a tool and go get busy yourself and keep it to yourself. You don't stop playing. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to do nothing at 3. You want to do something at 3, you'll get in your truck and go look for them yourself. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I'm a big celebrity. Leave it alone then making some music. You ain't gonna get out here and put no boots on the ground. Right. Too many moving parts in the power path. Too many moving parts. That's how you end up getting yourself in a jam when you involve too many people. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, there's another example of why Yella, I say he's soft. Cause he pillow talking with them girls. See, you pillow talking with them girls. If I'm on the phone talking real business, cause see, I ain't on the phone talking no business for one. But anytime I am talking some business and splashes around, she already know to find her something else to do. You know what I'm saying? On the real. You know, she ain't sitting around me in my mouth. But you know, these dudes trying to be something they not, trying to impress somebody. You know what I'm saying? It just, I don't know, it's a different day, man. It's just a different day, man. I used to tell her when, you know, we got to moving around, especially when stuff got sticky, because, you know what I'm saying, that when I'm really in my element, then, you know what I'm saying, you can see my eyes light up, and, you know, I'm up early every day, you know what I mean? Like, when it's going down, it's going down. And I used to tell her all the time, don't ask me no questions about nothing, because you don't want to become no accessory after the fact. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to become no accessory after the fact. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to do me, and you just relax right now while I'm busy doing whatever I'm doing. And, you know, that just, but, I mean, I'm 51 years old, man. I learned a lot over my lifetime being active. You know, these boys ain't got to that stage yet. And I can't say I wasn't always like this, because I was. But, you know what I'm saying? It's something that you'll learn over time. Just too bad that they learned it in the worst way. Yeah, they about to go sit down and be playing this over their head. Like the little time that Yella was in custody, I know he was thinking 1,000 ways of how he could have did this differently. And I know the first thing, if he real with himself, if he not came to grips with his real self, he done looked in that mirror like, damn, I shouldn't have did this. You see what I'm saying? Damn, I shouldn't have did this. I shouldn't have let them hype me up in the door, and I shouldn't have tried to be something that I wasn't. No matter what 3 was talking about, you know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have let that bother me to the fact that, God damn, look what I done did now. You know, if he real with himself, that what he thinking. Cause I know when I was sitting on that cot, that what I said. God damn it, man. I could have been out here working at 4 McDonald's. When I get out, man, I'm gonna mop your floor. I'm gonna take out your trash. I'll do anything besides getting in some more trouble. You know what I'm saying? Cause this ain't the move being in custody. This ain't the move. You know, I only spent the year down, but you know what I'm saying? I had a 5-2. You talking about facing the L? Trying to get a bond? I know you in there talking about, damn, I wish I wouldn't have did this, man. What was I thinking about? I had a whole rap career. I know he thinking about that, man. He a dummy if he ain't. You know what I'm saying? He a dummy if he ain't. If he thinking it's gonna be sweet. Because that's what I'm trying to tell you. Regardless if he did something or not, he being charged with it. Now he gotta get out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? Unless he got somebody to come in there and say, Yella didn't do it, I did it. He about to go down for this. On the gang he is. On the game. I should have went home, man. I should have took my butt home like I was thinking. For real. Shouldn't have been in no meeting talking about getting no bag, getting key one of them together. Shouldn't have been nowhere around no conversation like that. You know, but the young dudes is worse than females. They run around with them telephones just like these women. So they do all they talking on the phone. You know what I'm saying? We in the same city, man. I'm calling you one time. Where you at, bro? I'm about to pull up on you right quick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, where you at? Pull up on me. I'm on the block, bro. Pull up on me right quick. What's up, man? I need to holler at you. And then come phone off after that. You know what I'm saying? What you need, man? Pull up on me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I am with the kids right now. You know what I'm saying? Whatever bro got going on, when I told him to pull up on me and then he trying to ask me what it's about and I told him to pull up again, he already know I ain't talking about that. It's something extra. You know what I'm saying? He already know that. And then with me, it's so different because I don't even call you anyway. So if I do call you, you already know. You know what I'm saying? You probably shaking on the other end. Oh shit, what the fuck do he want? What's up, bro? Hey, pull up on me right quick. Where you at? I'm on the block. All right, here I come. You know what I'm saying? That's how them conversations go. But these boys, they just a yapping. They just a yapping. You know what I'm saying? They thinking these apps is sweet. So they yapping on FaceTime, thinking FaceTime can't be recorded. You heard that in front of Young Thug trial. Lil Woody say Thug on the call you on FaceTime because you know FaceTime can't be recorded. Y'all got to be retarded. They think everything ain't recorded. They might not be able to use it in court because to the general public don't know that it's recorded. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, man, if y'all don't think everything you do on them stupid devices ain't recorded, man, y'all crazy. And then you got it in your pocket while y'all talking. You don't think your microphone clicked on? You understand me? I'm trying to tell you I don't have a phone. Ask Cap to call me right now. Tell him Cap to call me on the phone. He gonna tell you I got his girl number. On the game, man, for real. Ain't no way to get in touch with me. You gotta call her. Or you see me online. You know what I'm saying? It's just how I play the game, man. You know, just how I play the game. But yeah, man, we rolling into 44 minutes to go for the gangster hit the scene. We're gonna be masked up for the morning show, man. Both of us. We're gonna scare the shit out of the whole internet. We're gonna find out what's going on with Yella Beezy grandma. See? Always something new, letting you know it goes straight to the cloud. You know, Kamala Harris said, you know, the cloud in the sky. No, the cloud is a computer system, network of computers. That's where they record all your calls. They just call it a cloud. It's not up in the sky, folks. It's not up in the sky, folks. Yeah, they got everything recorded and downloaded, man. Everything, even stuff they ain't supposed to have. You know what I'm saying? They like, you recorded my phone call? I got who you call and I got a recording of the actual call. But I can't let you know I got the recording of the call because I can't have it unless I got a warrant. But yeah, they got you on a phone call talking, man. Yeah, you crazy. They just backtracking the case from the phone call that they illegally got recorded. You know what I'm saying? So nah, they ain't supposed to be recording your calls without your permission. Nah, they ain't supposed to have your call recorded without your permission. But if you think your voice ain't on a phone call, you retarded. You know what I'm saying? Just know that. Cause okay, I tell you what, it's a guy in the White House. Say something about pow pow in them and see if somebody don't knock on your door. You think your call ain't recorded? Say something about pow pow and that dude. You know what I'm saying? My guy that got up on the wall. Say something about him in the wrong way. Yeah, call your cousin and y'all play on the phone talking about him and watch them people come knocking on your door. You think your phone calls ain't recorded. Matter of fact, I tell you what, you and your cousin FaceTime, act like it's a skit and talk about pow pow on you and watch somebody come knock on your door. Real talk. I'm trying to tell you, they might not even know. Real smoking everything and out. Boom! Get down, get down, get down. On the game, man. Y'all better know what's going on out here, man. It ain't what you think. It is not what you think, man. 7:18 in the morning, man. I got 7:20 on the clock. 40 minutes to the end of an 8-hour shift. This is the late night show. We're doing it for the late nighters. This is the Gangster Talk Show. I'm your host, Ted Turner. Oh, excuse me. Got Gangster Cap in the background, controlling the whole entire internet. Had the lovely Kimmy on board, dropping the news, videos, and the content. She was bringing you up on the stage. Y'all didn't give her no work tonight. Nobody pop up while she was on the clock. That's all right. Always something new in the house. Members in the building. Controlling the chat, man. I'm waiting on trying to catch us a hat right quick. These last 40 minutes. We're going to pop up. No monkey still around. No act like he gone now. You know he's still around. Disappear in the building. Man, we got members all over the board, man. We waiting on one of y'all silly guys to pop up this morning so we can catch us a hat and get on out of here, man. Though we like doing the end the show off. We like to end the show off with a deal confirmed. Man down. We trying to put a man down this morning. Somebody will pop up with the stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? End this show on a good note, man. Do what the fans kind of see. They kind of see me knock one of y'all hats off y'all head, man. Somebody pop up with the nonsense right quick, man. Catch somebody walking around gangster land with the wrong colors on this morning, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We caught a dude popping up one morning with some pajama pants on and some yellow socks. Oh my God, what that mean? You always something new. We caught our man in them pajama pants that morning on the game. I'm talking about for real, man. They don't know how much fun we be having, man. For real gang shit going on, man. We having shooters all in the building, man. I'm gonna have to loosen up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, so they can come back through, you know what I'm saying. At first they thought it was sweet, and then they seen we were really about that. Everybody got scared. You know what I'm saying? They done got scared. Hopping out that car, no pajama pants and the yellow socks, we caught him. Blowed him back to him. Talking about put him in the dirt in the real way early, that boy. He got up playing. First thing that morning. And he wiped the crust out of his eye. Running around town in some pajama pants. Hopping out of a blue car. And we saying it loud and we saying it proud. Trying to get somebody to see it. Where you at, Green, bro? By the time he realized what was going on, it was too late. He got online quick. Somebody's phone died. It was at that point he knew he fucked up. Jay Dooley in the house, man. Hey, y'all hit that cash out, man. $ Gangster Cap. Make sure we get that wing stock this morning so we ain't got to even worry about it. We can get on with the show today. We got 25 people in the building, man. Send me $2 a piece, man. Make sure my people don't get right today, man. That way we ain't even got to worry about that this morning. We can go ahead and get on with the show. $ Gangster Cap. You know that's on your cash out now. Y'all hit the like button, share the live. If you're not already subscribe to the channel, man. You're the hardest show in the land. It's internet radio, FM 101 The Bounce. It's the late show. It's called Gangster Talk. We do it for the third shifters. Got my partner in the building, Jay Dooley. Jay Dooley be popping in and popping out on me. You know what I'm saying? I get in the chat, say, what's up, Jay Dooley? You already gone. But he be right there, though. He be right there looking for something. There it is. Hey, Cal. Twin up here being a bully. You know what I'm saying? She know I'm scared of her. She done popped up. There was my female lady shooter in the house. Twin KT. And my partner there. And my partner there right now. She told me out yesterday. She said, yo, we got the pajama pants and the yellow socks. Hey, we tried to catch another one this morning, man. They scared to pop in here, man. They scared to pop in here. But yeah, Tweet told me out. I said, what you on? Then you said, where you at? I'm just getting out of work. I'm like, she just getting out of work? Hold on. She was on Couch Show earlier. You was on Couch Show while you was at work. Hey, twin, that's fake news. That's fake news. Straight out the desk. Twin, waving that game no more, just to let you know. That fake news, twin. My partner still gay. He's still a gay member, man. He got it tatted on his heart. He's still a member. He's still a member. He's still a member, man. Yeah, we try to catch us some pajama pants there, boy. 7:26, man, 34 minutes before Cal hit the stage. I'm like, man, what kind of job twin guy she could be on a panel? I said, she bossed up. She bossed up. Straight from the desk, definitely not fake news. I don't want my people over helping that dude no more. He disrespected me for the last time. Straight out the desk. Straight out the desk. The news just went out. I told it too. I said, man, don't put me in no situation to pick side, little bro. I'm a real game member, man. I'm a ride with what I'm doing, man. You know what I'm saying? He swear it wasn't no beat with me. So if it wasn't no beat with me, you gotta come back to the hood, bro. You got to. You already know I'm a top gun on this side, so you know what I'm saying? You become an op. You know what it is. You know what it is. But you know, bro said what he said. Guess the cat said what he said, man. Disrespecting him for the last time. I'm about the only person who could drink coffee and monsters 20 minutes before my shift in, take a shower and still go to bed. Straight from the desk. Cap report. How you gonna disrespect me after I told my people to subscribe to your page and you made mods and you made my mods all your mods? Make it make sense. I still say y'all having a little misunderstanding. It ain't that serious. We're gonna work it out. There she go. There she go on the way to work, talking crazy. He said the block look hot. If you don't mess with Cal, don't mess with his game. Real talk now. Real talk. But you know what I'm saying? I'm a member, man, so you know what I'm saying? I'm moving like the game moves, so I'm definitely set the example. Go back up about 2, 3 lines, what it say? I don't want none of my people over there. Shooters on the block. There it is, twin. There it is, twin. That's what I said too. That's what I said too. It'll blow over eventually. They just bumping heads right now. Just let it die down. Don't cause no real war. I don't understand. Right from the desk. I just don't understand if you don't F with me. How are you over there with my people that do? with me, and that came from me. That right? That was GE, man, and he ain't been over here all morning. He could have been popped up, man. I know. That's all. That's all. I just crooked lad message, man. I ain't delete him out the chat or nothing. I just crooked lad message out the board because he trying to be messy, and this ain't the time for it. We having a real conversation right now. I know. I got you, bro. He know me and G. He got a good understanding on that. He know I ain't tripping about nothing, man. But I can't let him be messy right now while we having a real conversation about Young Wave. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want it to look like we over here perpetrating the fraud. Because then he gonna go on his page and try to keep up some shit. I know y'all good. I know y'all good. So why you ain't been over here all morning pimping? Matter of fact, man, get out the chat and hit the link. Yeah, I ain't talked to you in a minute. Hit the link, bro. I ain't reading no more of your messages. You and Cap good. All right, now hit the link. That's what you known for. That's what you known for. Hit the link, pimp. We ain't chopped it up in a minute, man. Lady female shooters got questions, GE. She want to know if y'all still good. She trying to make sure in case she ever need a job. You got her? Look at no monkey. AGE, what she apply? What she apply at? And anybody fooling with us, you know what I'm saying? You go to Instagram, the Bounce News on IG, and submit your resume. So if anybody looking for a job with you, you know what I'm saying? If Twin ever needs some help, where does she go? Where do she go? 7:32 in the morning, 28 minutes for the gangster take control. It's the late night show. It's called Gangster Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. Hit the link, join the show. It's a live broadcast. We got Gangster Cap in the background controlling the whole entire internet. Got my female lady shooter in the building. No monkey on the block. Always something new in the cut. Jay Dooley, we waiting on a hat. Somebody pop up right quick. Somebody pop up right quick so we can catch us one. Catch our man before Cap get on the screen. Close the show with a bang, man. Female lady shooter say she don't want the job you was offering Wavy. Get her a different one. Always something new said. I said it'll get better between them, but the bullshit is for the phone. They go the gangster in the building. Let me mute up. Go ahead, Cal. Waiting on the mic to turn on. He's getting to an area where he can get some better reception. As he get to the reception, you're gonna hear him a little clearer. Twin said we all need a large coffee and a blunt. On the game we do. On the game we do. I've been out about 3 days, man. I gotta find me a new connect, man. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard when you move around like I do, man. I don't trust nobody. You know what I'm saying? I call you twice and you don't answer the phone, man. I swear the police don't pick you up. I'm out for you. Delete that number. On the game, man. Delete that number, man. For real. When you call me back, yeah, I'm good, man. I got a job, man. I can't smoke no more. For real, man. For real, man. That's how I move, man. But yeah, I need another guy right now. I even take a female, man. Anybody who can answer a phone when I call. You know what I'm saying? I ain't spending nothing but 100, 200 a week, man. I know I ain't doing much, but you know what I'm saying? You don't want that little 200? who don't need a little guaranteed 200? You know, you that busy? Exactly. You even take too long, I'm good, man. For real. On the gang I am, man. I swear I call you 2 days in a row, you don't answer their phone, man. I'm telling you, delete that number. Delete that number, man. Never mind. Hey, such and such just called. There's such and such church interviews for me, man. I ain't on it no more. I ain't on it no more, man. 24 minutes to the top of the hour. This the late night show. We doing it for the third shifters. Trying to make sure all them third shifters get right. And y'all hit that like button and run these lights up for us, man. Get us in the algorithm. We appreciate all the love and support. $ gangster cap. We $5 away from the goal for the night, man. Somebody push us on over the top right quick, man. So when the boss wake up, she can see everything was good tonight. For real, for real. This the late night show. It's called Gangster Talking. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We got Gangster Cap in the background controlling the whole entire internet. Got my partner, Twin K4, female lady shooter in the building. No monkey on the block. Always something new in the house. Roland Bishop just pulled up. Got you, bro. Got you, bro. Favorite op in the house, Roland Bishop popped up. You know what I'm saying? He is a big hater. I'm talking about he one of the biggest haters we ever seen, man. He be just looking in the mirror, man. I hate Ted Turner. Man, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. No reason at all. He just one of them hating ass niggas, man. Favorite op shit. Favorite op shit. Oh, hold on for a second. I got police riding by. My bad. I ain't in no bad neighborhood, but you know what I'm saying. You know, anywhere you're gonna hear the police riding by. Yeah, they just rolled through. Siren blast. That's right, Roland Bishop. You on the list as one of my favorite ops, man. I appreciate your support, man. I appreciate you coming through. Keep me on my toes. You know what I'm saying? I know I can't make no mistake. I know y'all ready to blast. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my favorite op. I appreciate it. So yeah, we talked about the Yella beezy case, and we was going over the facts. He got a new angle for you. He gonna drop the news this morning about Yella beezy grandmama, how she went in there and testified in the hearing, in his bond hearing on his behalf. She was supposed to be a character witness. Now her character all in the streets now, and it came out that she's a retired county clerk of over 30 years. Gangsta Cap gonna get into her pictures, see if she got any mystery in her history, because Gangsta Cap is under the assumption that the state should use the fact that she was on the stand today to call for a change of venue. Oh, excuse me, because Mo 3 can't get justice with the county clerk on the scene. Judge, DA might owe her some favors. It might let Yellow Belly walk. They might try to find a way to get him off. And they need to change the venue. So today on the Cap report this morning, Cap gonna go over Yellow Billy's grandmama, find out what she got going on. We broke down all the footage from the highway today, we came to the conclusion that Rainwater wasn't being completely honest in the things that he said, because it looked like 3 went to the passenger side and was looking for the blower, and it wasn't there. He didn't know it wasn't there. He thought it was there because if he had known, why would he go looking? Why would he go looking if he knew it wasn't there? Say the judge, against the cap, say the judge was too loyal to the defense. Defense said, I object, and the judge said, okay. That's right, that's right. But the big thing for me that I got out the trial, because I didn't see the angle with having the venue change with his grandma being the county clerk. The big thing I got out of it was the that phone number going over the airways. That was a big mistake, man. That was a big mistake. You know what I'm saying? Gangsta Cap is under the impression he's sticking to his guns that 3 got out that car and went for that money. He had already made a decision to leave his car abandoned on the highway right now. He don't know if he gonna make it back to that car. So he ran on that other side to grab that bread. You know what I'm saying? He ran on the other side and grabbed that bread, and old boy got out the Camaro and came on up in there. He ain't had time to make his move, so he tried to get up out of Dodge. Gangsta Cap say that phone number don't mean nothing. I just think it was a big mistake on the defense team to not object as the lady was reading out that number. That's all. So I'm just looking at the defense as he might not have the best A1 counsel, man, because a good seasoned defense attorney is going to stand up if he have to, bang on that table, get that lady to stop talking at that time when she reading off a phone number over the airway. And because you see, after it was done, they objected, and then they made her do it differently the second time for the second number. I just think it just showed how the defense went. They ain't really ready, man. This prime time, man. Gangsta Cap is wild. He said the only person gonna use that number is MHB. The most hated blogger gonna call that number in the morning. That was Yella Belly's mother's phone number. Say MHB gonna be on the phone with his mama in the morning. On the K. We got 7:43 in the morning. We got 17 minutes to the top of the hour. It's almost 8 o'clock where I'm at, man. Eastern Standard Time, man. 16 minutes before the gangsters get out of work. 7:44 as we talking. It's the late night show. It's called Gangsta Talk. I'm your host, Ted Turner. We got Gangsta Cap in the back, controlling the whole entire internet. Always something new. Members in the building. No monkey. They gonna call and run Granny blood pressure. Yeah, Cap gonna run her blood pressure up in the morning when he pop all her pictures on the screen. Yeah, Gangsta Cap said he going in-depth report on Granny tomorrow in the morning. Y'all stay tuned for a big show this morning, man. We got 16 minutes for Gangsta take the airway, man. And then give him another 20 minutes to get home, get settled in. So I'll be rocking out with you till almost 9 o'clock. Till the kid get home and get himself settled in. Then y'all in for a big show, man. You know, pop our Granny pictures on the screen, dissect them, and see what she really got going on. He said he guarantee she got some pictures with one of them judges. Guarantee she got pictures with one of them judges, man. Oh man, my screen look frozen. I don't know if y'all can still hear me or not. I don't know if y'all can still hear me or not, man. Y'all type one in the chat if we can still hear me, cause my screen frozen where I'm at. We gotta figure out who his grandma really is. Okay, there it is. There it is. My screen unfroze. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, man. My bad, my bad. My screen went froze. Okay, we had news out of the thank you, thank you, thank you. Always something new. Appreciate that, my G. Hey, I hate to do the type one in the chat, man. I just heard somebody else say that, man. I appreciate you though. I appreciate you though. Yeah, we heard that news from another blogger that Hot Boy West might have been the Pow Pow man. Gangsta Cap said, sorry, try again. Sorry, try again. I mean, they came over here with a whole story about that, about how he was running, and then they did the side by side photos, and man, they had the case over with. They had the case over with and solved. Gangsta Cap said that man was already in custody. Try again. Try again with the conspiracy theories. Stick to the facts, ma'am, sir. Stick to the facts. Stick to the facts. We talked about the Big U case a little bit today, man, but Yella Bella was the big story of the night, man. Oh, we did talk about what is that lady name? Logan. Logan out of Florida. Gotta make sure I run her name through the mud one last time out here doing crazy videos with the Chihuahua. Can't think her last name at this moment, but her name was Logan. First name Logan, 27 years old, out of Florida. She want to be internet famous, so we're gonna help her out. Yeah, she was doing acts with a Chihuahua, had it on camera, and got herself arrested. She wanted to go viral. We're gonna help her on now. Logan, 27, from Florida, content creator from Florida, content creator, got caught sending videos, of her and a dog doing all kind of lewd activities on camera. Had more videos in her phone. She got herself arrested. We covered her story this morning. So, yeah, we had a good show today, man. I can't even count, man. No monkey popped up with Trish. And we had a good breakdown of all the information leading up to what's going on with the case. Yeah, no monkey business. Kimmy popped up some articles for me earlier today. You know how my show be going. Got me rocking and rolling. And yeah, she popped up an article about a girl out of Florida, 27 years old, sending pictures of her and her chihuahua and sexual activities trying to go viral. We covered that story. I said I'm gonna stay on top of that because I want to see her go to jail, not get no probation. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we run her name through the mud. Her and her dog. Yeah, her and her dog doing adult film work. Yeah. I'm gonna check on the story when I get online to find out exactly what she was doing. Cause she nasty. She real disgusting for that. But that what they be doing, man. Anything to go viral. You know what I'm saying? While people like us grinding our way to the top. She trying to take a shortcut. She trying to take a shortcut and cut herself some bracelets. And cut herself some arm bracelets. Right, exactly. No monkey. That's what Splash said, but I wouldn't say it on the air though. I wouldn't say it on the air just because he was over here yesterday morning. You know what I'm saying? And he was, adding to the conversation they was having at the time, and I ain't want to say nothing, so I kept that to myself. But yeah, Splash come in that early this morning. Said another him. Right. She screwed the pooch. That's a saying. She really did it though, literally. And that means you done got yourself in some trouble. And she literally did it and got herself in some trouble. Yeah, earned up several pair of silver bracelets. Now she in the legal system in custody. Gonna have Peter on her back and some more stuff. You know what I mean? And we had a story from a ex-football player, Logan, and got caught with 190 pit bulls during one of the largest dog fighting busts in U.S. history. Yeah, he facing up to 5 years in prison, $250,000 per count. And then he got caught fighting dogs. We got 8 minutes to the top of the hour. This is the late night show. We're doing it for the third shifters. It's Gangster Talk, and I'm your host, Ted Turner. Got Gangster Cap in the back, controlling the whole entire internet. My partner, No Monkey, in the building. Always something new. Female lady shooters. Good energy. Jay Dooley and the rest of the gang in the house. Right. Vic made it, but he an ex-football player, so you know what I'm saying. He ain't got to worry about going back, to the league when he get out. But there's a culture thing fighting them dogs. So I just think, like I was saying this morning, man, you at that level where you already got some paper, man. You don't need to be getting yourself in that kind of situation, man. You need to be getting you some wing stops, doing you the Rick Ross. You feel me? People like Cameron even tell you he don't make that right. Can't say he almost done. People like Cameron and tell you he don't make it publicly known, but he on KFC's, Taco Bells. You know what I'm saying? He don't publicize it, but that's what he got going on. And I think that's I understand where he coming from, not publicizing it, but I think he should because it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good thing that he should publicize the fact that he diversifying himself and making investments and stuff like, Shaquille O'Neal. But I understand his train of thought why he said he don't because of the stigma that's attached to, the gangster rap, the gangster image. He don't want to bring that to his businesses. But that's even more reason to do it, to let, the other, the people that's aspiring to do something right know that it can be done. But he has put it out there before, so that's why I'm putting it out there now. Yeah, you got to try to use your money to make money. And once you get a couple dollars, man, right, real estate or some, you got to leave the illegal activities alone, these illicit businesses. Because somebody was arguing that, you can train them and sell them and put on there for your protection, not for illegal use. But why even put yourself in a situation or walk a tight line like that? You know what I'm saying? And I understand you might have a love for the game, the sport of that, but it's an illegal business. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, don't even get yourself involved, man. Don't even get yourself involved. Right, you making millions and still fighting dogs is dumb. Exactly. No matter how, what's the word I'm looking for? No matter how much is part of your culture and your upbringing and the way you grew up, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, at a certain point, man, you gotta leave it alone, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause when I get me a couple more dollars, man, we ain't getting in traffic no more. You better believe that, man. You better believe that, man. When we get a couple more dollars, man, why would I be still getting in traffic? Even though I love it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lifestyle. It ain't a hustle for me. But at the same time, it's a means to an end. I just ain't, man, couple more dollars, man, and I can call it a bag then. Yeah, once I give her a bag, yeah, we can stop getting in traffic. Couple more dollars, man. We can stop getting in traffic, man. And that's in the real way, man. I want to tell you nothing different, man. Support the live, man. $ gangster kill. We got 22 likes, man. Somebody smash the like button, get me to a Jordan symbol. So I ain't walking around with the Mexican J's on with the number 22. There it is, 25 likes in the building, man. I take that. I take that. Even though that's a low number, but I take it, man. See, if you're in the bushes, you can hit the like button. I don't know who you are still. You know what I'm saying? You can help me out. I mean, I appreciate you watching, but you know what I'm saying? You can still hit the like button and help me out. You can always do that. Always something new, man. I'm sorry, man. We couldn't catch no hat this morning, man. These boys so scared of you, man. You got to stay out the chat early in the morning, man. Just pop up, them know you here because they know that me and you ride. They know me and you ride. So, you know what I'm saying? We're going to stop announcing our arrival on the block, man. We just going to keep kicking the news and keep our good eye on them. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep a good eye on them and just wait them to pop out right quick and get on their case. And then we're gonna quit publicizing that we all over the block, man. So we're gonna put our shirt on and you know what I'm saying, act like we're going to the store. We're gonna stop taking our shirt out, standing in the middle of the street asking who want it. And that's what we be doing anymore. We walking around like who want on the game. They know not to come pay this one. They know we right here. Yeah, we gotta find us another high spot. I think we too out in the open, man. I'm gonna get my glasses on tomorrow and go back to my white shirt. You know what I'm saying? Square it up a little bit, so you know what I'm saying. They'll think it's sweet again. You know, whatever I got to do, man, to get them over here, we're gonna do it, man. Cause we like taking them hats off their head, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't nothing else. We love doing more than just being around each other doing what we do. We love getting them hats, man. We love getting them hats. 7:57 in the morning. We got 3 minutes for 8. The gangster gonna be in the building in a short while. Again, about 10 minutes. They get in the car. Another 10, 15 to pull up at the spot. Another 10, 15 to get itself situated. Yeah, I can get into me some thighs tonight. Well, this morning. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Another showing up under my belt. We 8 hours in. In 2 minutes. We'll be 8 hours in on the 8 hour show, man. We do it from midnight to 8. Tuesday through Sunday. I got Mondays off. 6 days a week, man. We live on the radio. FM 101 The Bounce. This is the late night show. We doing it for the third shifters. Trying to do it in a big way. We were talking about selling this to Netflix or Tubi. And then Gangsta Cap told him what the real play is. I'm on network on Roku TV. The Gangsta Cap News Network on Roku TV. Yeah. We're gonna do it in the real way for the real ones. They ain't never seen nothing like this. This is original programming. Original programming. You know what I'm saying? Often imitated, never duplicated. My partner about to pop up any minute now. I got 30 seconds before the dial say 8 hours in on the game. On the game, I'll be 8 hours in 20 seconds. We're going to count it down from 10. Another show in the books. Fell in the cap. Points on the board for our game. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8 hours in. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody do it like us. Don't nobody do it like us. They ain't got the stamina. They ain't got the win. They ain't got the this to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? The majority of them will be up here. You understand me? You gotta have something in you to do this. You gotta have something in you to do this, man. And it ain't fluff. And it ain't a lot of stuff. It be really getting you something you can use. Just ask the late nighters that work that third shift, man. They love this show, man. It's really right down their alley, man. News and entertainment. And we be gossiping too. But not like no females. We be just dragging somebody's name through the mud on the block. Like real niggas do, man. You know what I'm saying? We just out here talking about it. You did. We just out here talking about it, man. I can't wait to see Yella Belly pictures up this morning. I'm gonna lose my mind if Cap find these lady pictures and have them plastered all over the internet, man. I'm gonna lose it, huh? I'm gonna go get my one device that I can't really work on, that I can only just watch, because I don't even want to be in the bush talking crazy. Matter of fact, I'm watching on the TV screen. I got my TV set up where I can't get in the chat on the TV. I got it up under a different email account, so because I just couldn't have all my devices tied to my YouTube page, man. I got every device in the house tied to the YouTube page, but I made sure I kept the TV off of it just so I can have something different to do when I'm watching it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. But I'm still got all the pages on there and subscribe to the channel, but it's just up on a different YouTube. I mean, different email, so I can't get in the chat on the TV. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna watch the morning show on the TV this morning. After I get off in between them thighs. Why not, man? Why not, man? I love my life, man. I love the game. I love what we do. Appreciate my partner for giving me this opportunity, man. I never miss a chance to tell him that I really appreciate it, man. It was a dream come true, man. Cause if not this, man, we're gonna be in and out of traffic till the wheels fall off, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why I say a couple more dollars, man, then I can really call it a bag. I told her once I get her a little bag, man, we'll get out of traffic. Couple more dollars, man, I can call it a bag. Then we can figure out something else, man. Come to a neighborhood, me and you. We're gonna take the show on the road. I might pop up and be down at your local, whatever, during the late night from 12 to 8. Showing you I'm in your city tonight. Find somebody else to play with, man. It's definitely gonna be one of the moves we made, even either after the deal or even before the deal. They're gonna travel across the country and do the show on the road. You know what I'm saying? Do it from a Walmart parking lot from 12 to 8 on the game. On the game. You know how I do, man. I take this stuff everywhere I go, man. Microphone and all. I'm dead serious with it, man. But this our way out, man. The internet made it where the street nigga can really be safe and catch some bread out here, man. These microphones worth millions of dollars, man. You think people playing on them if you want to. You don't want to play, and these people ain't playing on these microphones. You think DJ Akima playing on his microphone? Man, that man is getting a bag. For real, he is getting a bag. Joe Budden. Man, them folks getting bags out here, man, on these microphones, man. You know what I'm saying? Adam 22 done figured out a way to finesse the game because he used to pay, you know what I'm saying? He'll pay, the little babies of the world or whoever to come up and, do an interview, whatever, whatever. Then he end up catching all these LA boys and pay them a fraction of that to be regular guests. If you pay attention, they don't even really be having guests on the show no more. It just be them up there chopping up the latest news, and most of it be about themselves. And that's how they got themselves in the jam. But yeah, Adam finessed the game for a year and a half, almost 2 years. You know what I'm saying? All money in, no money out. Even Vlad was speaking on it, how, you know what I'm saying, he'll pay you to come do an interview, but you ain't getting no residuals, and he'll run your interview for years. He was talking about the interview he got with SS Tension. He paid him a bag, he earned the rights to it, and he run that video to this day. It's one of his top videos. But the reason he was bringing that up because he was talking about how sometimes the video get demonetized. And he was saying that video go in and out of demonetization, I guess, because I forgot what he said it was for, maybe the language or something. And he was saying that sometimes he don't even bother editing the video, just because it's too much trouble. Sometimes he can get it in, sometimes he can't. So he just run it as is. Yeah, they was on the same live feed one day chopping up the game. You was paying attention. They was showing you how they get into the bag. So yeah, these microphones ain't for play, man. They for real. They is for real, huh? Late night show. Gangster Talk is the show. I'm the host, Ted Turner. We doing it for the third shifters. We 8 hours, 6 minutes into an 8 hour show. Salute to everybody in the building. Salute to everybody that came by. Salute to the gang. Thanks to Kimmy for holding me down, popping up the articles in the events. I'm sorry I couldn't get nobody to hit the stage while she was on the controls. We'll work on it tomorrow, try to get some more people on earlier instead of all the calls coming in on the late night. Because Cap be busy and then he have to do both. But I appreciate the youngster, man. Really appreciate my partner for holding it down, man. He controlled the whole entire internet. I remember when I first started watching it. You know what I'm saying? I really never even watched him. I was a part of the show from the very beginning because I met him the same night. The same night I met him, me and him went on the air for 8 hours that night. And then the next morning, you know what I'm saying? I pop up in the chat, hit the link, Ted. And I've been hitting the link ever since. And I remember that first week, then he went, I think the weekend popped up or something. And then he, did his little weekend thing where he'd be dancing on top of his pool table and singing songs and playing his video game. And I just remember how dead the internet felt. You know what I'm saying? Without bruh doing this thing every day. So that's why I say he controlled the entire internet, man, because without this show, without these shows, it's like there's nothing else going on. Cause if nothing else, he'll start the news off, and then you can go somewhere else and see what they saying. You know what I'm saying, or whatever, whatever. But without him online, man, it's just like, you be in a state of confusion, like where to go, what to do. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all tap into both channels, both pages, so y'all don't never miss a beat. It's the late night show. It's called Gangster Talking. I'm the host, Ted Turner. Got Gangster Cap in the background, controlling the whole entire internet. Being always something new. Gang members in the building. Me and my partner still trying to catch us a hat. We still lurking. We still lurking. Waiting on Cap to hit the link. Waiting on Cap to hit the link, man. We still lurking out here. And the more I keep thinking about it, cause I think I got my timing now, man. Cause I'm scheduled from 12 to 8, but I don't even think Cap gonna hit the board until 9, man. That's what I'm thinking, man. I can't remember now. But I did go from 12 to 9. It was a 9-hour show. And then early in the week, we broke it down to an 8-hour show from 12 to 8. But now that I keep thinking about it, I don't think Cap gonna hit the board for 50 minutes, man. Yeah, I think I'm stuck on the mic for another 50. Man, one day he took me to the store and everything. Like, man, I ain't get out that microphone till about 11:30, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, man. For real. By the time I got up on them thighs and closed my eyes, it was 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon already. But I can't complain, man. I cannot complain. I love what I'm doing. I do what I love. They say Yella Belly done got out already. We're gonna have an in-depth report on his grandmama in the morning. About 3 hours away from that, man. By 11 o'clock, you're gonna know all about his grandma. You're gonna know all about her connections to the county clerk's office. And if she got any mystery in her history, we're gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? Mess around and call up to the clerk office and know if anybody know her personally. You know what I'm saying? Was she stealing lunches out the refrigerator? What she had going on? Did she wear crazy outfits? Did she smell like pee pee? We want to know. But I think she was solid, man. I don't think Cap gonna find nothing, man. That lady retired after 30 years service, man. She's an upstanding citizen in the community, a pillar of the community. She was able to get Yellow beezy fund reduction from 2.2 million to 75,000. Well, 750,000, 10%, 75,000. That's a 1.5 million reduction right there. Meal and a half. She got knocked off of it. They ran Yellow beezy financials in the courtroom too. Said he had about 300,000 in his check and another 4 something change in his savings. It's almost 800 grand. So out of that, that's why I think she got the number from. To make it 750.
Yo,
They years. On the gallery. What's up, man?
hey, you know me, nigga mad as hell. These motherfuckers be playing with me, bro.
What happened?
Man, bullshit. I'm mad as hell, man. I'm mad as a motherfucker.
Oh man, don't let that get you down. We having a good day.
Niggas, niggas done robbed me, my nigga. Niggas done robbed
Oh,
me.
on your
Huh?
check.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, be like that when you work.
Man, bro, this shit make me want to quit now, yo. This shit make me
On
want
the
to quit.
game.
Word is bond. I don't even know if I want to continue to work. Like I just saw this check. I'm like, oh, y'all got me fucked up. The fuck I look like working for free? Yeah, child support got me fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, they got me fucked up, y'all.
Yeah.
I will be making some phone calls today.
You say
These niggas,
what?
I said I will be making some phone calls first thing in the morning, soon as I get in the house.
On the game. On the game.
Yo, nigga, hey, y'all niggas don't want me to live. Y'all must want me to rob, go out and rob and steal. They must want me to go out and
Okay.
steal, my nigga. Nah, I'm not with this shit. They must want me to rob and steal. I'm hot. I'm fucking mad, yo. I'm so fucking mad, bro.
Next pay period, it might go up.
Man, fuck that. Them niggas took half my check, my nigga. Them
We.
niggas took half my check.
We.
Yeah, these niggas crazy.
Oh, man. Right?
These niggas is
I done seen.
yeah, this is robbery, bro. This is robbery. This has to be illegal. Yeah, I know this shit illegal. Oh yeah, I'm about to fill out all types of paperwork. Oh, I'm suing the shit out of these
Okay.
guys. Yeah, this is illegal. Ain't no way in hell you can motherfucking put me in a position where I can't take care of myself.
Right?
Hold up, hold up.
That's what they do. That's what they do, man. I done worked a few jobs in my lifetime. I done seen all the stores. I seen folk walk off the job. Like, man, ain't no way I'm about to do this. Ain't no way I'm about to do this. Speaking that 850 for the week. End up with two and some change. After taxes and the child support people come through there. We just got enough for gas money and lunch. Real talk, man. In a real way, these people don't be playing. These people don't be playing. Ooh, we 8 hours in, 17 minutes. The late night show called Gangsta Talk. And your host Ted Turner. Gangsta Cap is in the building right now. He controlled the entire internet. Gang members all over the place. Time to get ready for the morning show. You know how Cap do it. He gonna restart the live when he get home. Y'all make sure y'all don't go too far. Wandering out the hood. Make sure y'all tap back in. For real, for real. We're gonna be on the screen live for you with two masks on. We're gonna scare the whole internet this morning. Get in Yella beezy grandma business and see if she who she claimed to be. Say she retired from the state after 30 years of service. We just gonna make sure her record clean. We ain't trying to be messy. We ain't trying to be messy. We just gonna make sure that record clean.
Man, I'm
Make
fucking
sure
hot.
she really
Bro, I'm so fucking Yo, I'm so fucking mad right now, bro. I don't even know what the fuck to say, bro.
Mm.
I don't even know what to do.
Say,
I
say
don't even
child
know,
support dug deep in them pockets.
my nigga. Not only did they digging deep, these niggas digging deep. These niggas trying to make me homeless.
Try to do what?
I said they trying to make me homeless.
Okay.
This should be illegal. This literally should be illegal, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that you telling me that you could take half a man's check. How the fuck is he a man supposed to take care of himself? Do the state not give a fuck about if a nigga able to take care of his livelihood? How the fuck can I take care of somebody else if I can't take care of myself?
Right.
Do that even make sense?
They getting right. They just getting you enough money to get back and forth to work.
What the fuck? So if
Mm,
I'm working to pay y'all, because I still got to take care of myself.
mm.
Nigga,
They play a wicked game.
my nigga, my checks won't even cover a fucking light bill in my house with the way they paying
Mm,
me now. The way they taking my money, I won't be able to fucking pay a light bill. My light bill $700-800 a month, $600 a month. These niggas took all my fucking money, bro.
damn.
Oh yeah, I'm going to court. I never
So
like
you
court.
report.
I never fuck with courts, but nigga, I'm going to court now, nigga. Oh yeah, y'all niggas playing with. Oh yeah, we going to court. I will be. I'm going to court, nigga. I'm handling this shit today. Hell nah, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all just gonna rob me for all my fucking money? Oh hell nah. Yeah, we definitely gotta go and see a judge. A judge gonna have to go over this. This ain't even right. This should be illegal. We got to see a judge. Nigga, I'm calling the courthouse first thing in the morning. As soon as they open up, 9 o'clock. This shit is ridiculous, bro. I can't believe this shit. This shit is really ridiculous, bro. Still there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. I had to mute up for a second. I was sneezing.
I'm driving in the rain right now.
It raining.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we had a little rain come through. It came through hard, just all of a sudden, man. We thought somebody was downstairs jiggling on the door. Got
And I
splash trained up so good. Go ahead.
nah, I'm just mad, man. I'm just talking. I'm rambling. I'm just mad. I'm fucking mad this morning.
Okay. They ain't gonna affect the show, is it, this morning?
Hell no, I need some money. I need some support, man. I really need some support, man. Shit. Fuck. I ain't these niggas is heartless, bro. The government is fucking heartless.
That right. Y'all heard it. We about to step it up. We gonna give you what you need. We about to step it up. I need y'all to bring some more people back. At least one person every day to subscribe to the channel. Go to all your social media sites. Tell a friend, hey, come check us out over here on this YouTube.
Damn, man. When you try to do good, you get fucked. That's why I say, even when I try to do good, I get fucked, man. Even when I
Mm.
try to do good. That's the crazy thing about it. Try to do good and still get fucked.
Trying to do the right thing.
Trying to do the
We
right
down.
thing
We wind.
got me fucked. That's basically what happened, man. Trying to do the right thing got me fucked. Ain't this about a bitch? So disappointed.
No monkey say got to start selling our merchandise on YouTube. See, I know exactly how you feel trying to do the right thing.
Bro, I can't even believe I let myself get into this position, bro. I let myself get
Right?
into I fucked up. God damn, I fucked up, bro. I should have never let myself get into this position, bro.
Got to
Damn,
stay in the business.
I fucked up. I literally fucked my life up, nigga. I fucked my
No, don't
whole.
say that.
I really did, bro. I fucked my nigga. I got kids in college. I got shit I got to take care of, and for them to be trying to get me for half of what I fucking make is crazy.
Right?
That's like they don't got no give a fuck and no care in the world for what I got to do. It's okay. I know what I'm gonna do though. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm about to
Say,
do,
you know,
nigga. Uh,
exactly what you're about to do.
hell yeah, I'm about to file for a hardship.
Okay.
I'm about to call the attorney general this morning. I'm gonna tell them nigga, I'm gonna file for a hardship. Ain't no way. I'm gonna tell them niggas ain't no way that I can afford for y'all to take half of my shit, nigga. I'm basically poor. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right? Right?
I'm gonna file for a hardship. Tell them like, yo, y'all basically gonna put me in a position where I'm gonna be homeless. I can't do that. It's illegal. Hell yeah, I'm filing for a hardship first thing this morning.
And what that do when you file for the hardship?
When you file for a hardship, they have to recalculate your income.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hell yeah, I'm about to recalculate. They gotta redo this shit. Y'all niggas got me fucked up.
Let them know you got other bills and business to take care of.
And I need a paternity test. Fuck that. How you gonna put me on child support? You don't even got no paternity test. You don't know if I'm the father. That's why I say this state is fucked up, bro. This state is fucked up. These niggas that make you pay for a child, they don't even know it's yours. All the female got to do is put your name on some paperwork, and they taking your check. Ain't that some crazy shit? All the
Right.
female can do is put your name on some paperwork. They don't even have to know if you really the father, nigga. This world is crazy, bro. I never seen no shit like this in my life. Never seen no shit like this in my life, bro. Niggas ain't got no paternity test for me. They ain't got shit. But y'all took it upon yourself to take my money. Okay. And we gonna fix this today. We gonna fix this today.
Today.
Hell yeah. Look like I'm gonna be going to court soon. Fuck that. This shit gonna get taken care of.
Okay.
Y'all niggas tripping. These niggas
Hey
tripping.
Ginger, what you on? What you on, Ginger? See you hating in the chat. What you on?
What happened? What they say?
Positive.
What they say?
You and every man gotta pay. Man up.
Nigga, I pay, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? And nigga, I ain't gotta pay shit until they find out who the father is, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I ain't take no paternity test for nothing. So they get a paternity test, they shouldn't be taking shit from me. How you taking money from a nigga you don't even know if he the daddy? So I say
Okay.
these niggas backwards. I thought it was first you make sure the nigga the daddy, then you take the money. These motherfuckers just go out their way and just say, "Oh, you the daddy, nigga." Could be 100 niggas out here the daddy, 1,000 niggas. Niggas fuck like I'm the only nigga fucking. Definitely not the only nigga. That was fucking.
Okay.
Definitely wasn't the only nigga fucking, man.
So they gonna soon find out.
Yeah, I know, shit, I know I wasn't the only nigga fucking.
If it come out she got the wrong man, do they pay the money back or just a lost cause?
Man, they better give me my fucking money back. They better give me my money back. Fuck you taking money from me for? I know I'm calling them motherfuckers first thing in the morning, 9 o'clock. Nah, I ain't
Say
mad at the
first thing in the
motherfucker.
morning.
I don't know a motherfucking thing. Until I see paperwork that say I'm the daddy, I don't know a motherfucking thing. I don't assume shit. I don't assume nothing. You feel me? You feel me? But
Right.
man, we don't since when niggas start assuming they the daddy.
Right.
Nigga,
Mama's baby, Pop's baby.
yeah, I don't assume shit. I don't assume nothing, nigga. I gotta see paperwork. I gotta see it say 99.9% the daddy. Until I see that, nigga, how the fuck the court gonna say I'm the daddy? If they ain't even got paperwork saying I'm 99% non the daddy. What is wrong with you, nigga? That's why I say this
Mm.
government fucked up. A female could literally go to the courthouse, put your name on some paperwork, and they be taking your shit.
On the game, on the game. Now run all over the internet now. Cap crying about his child support.
I ain't crying about no damn child support. I'm crying about my motherfucking money. And it's raining out this bitch. I'm not happy. And it's raining out this hole.
Ginger,
Oh,
wake up thing early this morning and find something to hate about. They probably been in the bushes all morning.
fuck them. Give a fuck about none of them. Damn, man. The fuck? Get caught at the fucking track. You already know. Hey, man. Say, man. Hey, that show was good last night, though, Ted. What did you think?
Appreciate that, boss. Appreciate that, homie.
Hey, that's how we gotta run this shit.
Right, right. Yeah, we getting better and better with it, man. I appreciate the support, man.
You said what?
I said we getting better and better every episode, man. I appreciate the support, man. The game be rocking out.
Nah, for real.
Make it easier and easier, cause man, ain't nobody doing no 8 hours straight, man. Nobody on the internet doing that.
Nah, for real.
You the only one got the concept on.
It be so much fucking traffic out here in the morning, bro. Early as hell. Early as fucking hell.
Live Pack say we need some scrippers.
Yeah, YouTube gonna fuck us up.
On the game. Get the main event in the building, baby, oil and lights. That'll bring the girls in the house.
He said bring main event to the building. You stupid.
And
He said,
that'll bring
he
the
said,
girls.
he said, he said bring main event to the building. The
Coming to the stage.
main event.
Man, the cash app will go nuts. That'll bring the women in the building. And once we get the girls in, then we can go get the female scribbles. Bring the
Yeah.
guys on.
Not the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, Cap told them we ain't beefing no more, so they ain't got nothing to talk about. That's why they got quiet. That's why they got quiet. Cap told them the beef was over with. And they scared to pop up now, man. That was the funny thing I seen in a while when the last time we was on the
What?
Cap report. I think the last day we was on the Cap report and what's his name? Mob Ties popped up. in the
Uh,
middle of the country. And you said, nah, we ain't doing that right now, bro. You like, nah, boy, you can't run from this shit.
oh, well, my time. Oh, my time.
Yeah, you was like, we ain't doing that right now. You said, nah, man, you can't run from this shit. You was like, man, get your goof ass out of here. Dropped him off the panel. Did you block him or you just dropped him off the panel?
I just dropped it.
He ain't been back since that day, man. I thought you had blocked him. I was like, man. I was hoping you blocked him because I can't believe he ain't showed back up since then. That's crazy. I did not want to believe you just dropped him and he ain't showed back up.
Nah, I just dropped it.
Right, and he ain't showed back up since then. That's funny, man. That is funny.
Drink my motherfucking beer. I'm about to fuck this beer up.
Not the beer early in the morning. Well, it's
Man,
7:40 for you, huh? At night. This your you just getting out of work tonight.
fuck this beer up. Oh,
I always
dog.
saw you said bring Magic City to the YouTube streets.
Hold on, let me get my computer.
My favorite op in the building. I'm a troll. Says 8 o'clock cap. Chill out on the brewskis. We got 32 in the building, man. Y'all smash the like button, man. Shut the live right quick. Y'all shut the live right quick, man. While Cap getting settled in, man. $ gangster Cap. Support the show. Support the show. I'm going over the books. We $2 away from the goal. Somebody come on in right quick, man. Somebody come on in with a dub. Push us on over the top, man. Somebody come on in with something, man. Push us on over the top. I'm about to drop the cash app in the chat. Yeah, there you go, man. Somebody come on in with something right quick, man, so we can make sure we hit our goal this morning, man. We $2 away, man. Don't leave me hanging on the board. Don't leave me hanging on the board, man. 8 hour and 41 minute shift, man. Don't leave me hanging on the board with a little $2. Somebody hit a dog right quick, man. Push me over the top, man. Somebody hit a little 5, a little 10, a little 20. Get me over the top right quick, man. What y'all thought we were doing? What y'all thought we was doing, man? For real, for real. We doing it in the real way, not in the pretend one. It'll transition from the late night show to the morning show. Gangsta Cat just got to the house, man. He hooking up the computers, getting himself together. He gonna rock out with you, man. Who else doing it like this, man? Who else doing it like we doing it? You already know. Who else doing it like we doing it, man? You know what I'm saying? Who else doing it like we doing it, man? You don't want me to turn the corner looking like this, do you? Man, y'all get in here and help us out, man. Support it in the real way, man. Hit the like button, share the live, tell a friend to subscribe. And if you feel inclined, hit that $ gangsta cow. And get the latest wing stop today. Get the stress off.
Yo,
Let's not wait till the day years. In the building, man. They got my partner.
you already know.
Y'all don't run too far, man. Y'all know Cap gonna start the live over, man. So y'all get ready. Y'all get ready.
Nah, I ain't gonna start it over for about another hour or two.
Okay, okay, okay.
Let me see where we at.
Soon the Cap gets settled in, I'm headed to the thighs. You know, Wing stop saying fries and thighs. I'm gonna go get me some thighs.
This shit be making me mad, baby.
My favorite op in the building. I'm not a troll. Yeah, where you gonna get this kind of content at besides over here in Gangsta Land, man? That's why you pop up every morning, cause you know this where you like to be at. Yeah, we rocking and rolling, man. Did the transition from the night show to the morning show.
Motherfuckers counting my money. Who the fuck is you? You counting my money. It's always a motherfucker counting my money. Why you worried about how much money I get? What you worried about my check for? You worried about my check. Motherfuckers worry about how much money I'm bringing in. Never seen no shit like that in my life. You count my pockets. What you count my pockets for? You see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Counting my motherfucking pockets. How was you
Yeah.
counting my?
No, Michael was gunning them down in the chat. He was gunning them down. We let them ride for a minute, but they were just doing too much. They were doing too much.
I'm just trying to figure out. Fuck you
Right,
count my
they're
shit.
right. He's on the block.
Oh, my shit gonna be straight. I'm gonna be straight. One thing about Gangsta Cat, I'm always straight. Always. Always. Money always good over here. Say we'll be saying Sue. What they say, Sue.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, then you know. What we say, if you know, then you know. My nigga no monkey business. What up? He say just 5 minutes. What happened in 5 minutes?
Oh no, he had timed out Ginger for 5 minutes for trolling too much. Worrying about nigga pockets and shit.
You should have let her go. You should have let her stay. I wouldn't have, you ain't have to time her out. Trust me, if I want a nigga blocked, I'll block him. For real. I like trolls. Sometimes I like trolls. Trolls are good sometimes. Trolls are good sometimes. You gotta have trolls. If you don't have some trolls, then you ain't gonna get more trolls. You ever heard that saying? If you got one hater, then they gonna bring more haters. You gotta have some haters, my nigga. You gotta have some haters in the building.
Right, right.
They
Cause
keep the
they
chat.
so used to watching the other
They keep
pages and they gonna let them troll.
you gotta remember the trolls keep the chat moving. You want the chat to be
Mm-hmm.
moving. They keep the chat moving. They gonna bring the other trolls. Trolls is good. I like trolls. I ain't tripping. Say what you want to
Especially when
say.
they know you're gonna. Especially when they know you're gonna let them troll, cause you know a lot of people don't let them troll. You say
You can't
one thing that the person on the panel don't like, they blocking you.
you can't troll me. Like I said, you can't troll a nigga like me. How you gonna troll a nigga like me that's giving you the info? Nigga, I give
Oh
her.
my God.
My nigga, I talk to you niggas. I talk to you niggas. You know what I'm saying? I talk to you niggas. You can't troll a nigga that talk to you. I talk to you. Like I tell you niggas, the devil can't break me. I'm on my point now. It took me a minute to get back where I'm at. The devil cannot break me. I'm in God's hand now. God got me. I'm good. God got
Right.
me. You feel me? I, I've been blessed this last past month. He been looking out for me. He put me back where I needed to be. He put my mind back on point. I keep telling people, man, y'all niggas, until you lose a brother or sister, you wouldn't understand, man. Until one of you niggas lose a brother or a sister, you'll never understand what I had to go through. Never. Nigga, the past year and a half was probably the roughest of my life. I lost my little brother. And when he died, nigga, I went on a fucking roller coaster, nigga. I went through a depression. You feel me? I had to get my shit back together. You feel me, Ted? That's what niggas don't.
Hell yeah. I can't imagine losing my little brother, man. For real.
If most, not for real, bro. I lost my little brother a year and a half ago, almost 2 years now. When I lost my little brother, I quit my job. I started drinking a whole lot more. I stopped working. I didn't give a fuck about nothing. I said, fuck everything. I literally just got
Right.
myself back together.
How
Like I
many
was on
years
this,
apart y'all?
me and my brother, uh,
Mm-hmm.
7.
7. Okay.
And my little
Yeah,
brother,
me and my little man 4 years apart, and that was my little partner, man, growing up. And then once we got older, we was real friends. But growing up, that was my little brother, man.
that was my little brother. My little brother had a mental disability. So he like I was everything to that nigga. Like he come to my house, chill, be with me, all types of shit.
Right?
For real, for real. Nigga, I used to be chilling. I miss my little nigga though. I got his ashes in my bracelet though. I carry
Okay.
it every day. Nigga, I buy 40 every morning. See, that's how I know you don't watch me. Don't I buy 40 every morning? Don't I buy 40 every morning? Nigga, you must not know who you talking to. Nigga. I buy 40 every morning, nigga. I buy 40 to 11 every morning, nigga. What are you talking about? Nigga, I don't drink no more the way I used to. I don't drink alcohol no more like that. I used to buy liquor, nigga. I keep me a 40 now. Nigga, I used to be on that vodka. Now, keep a 40.
First thing in the morning.
Huh? Yeah, I keep me
First thing
about
in the morning.
211.
Mm-hmm. I ain't even know 211s came in the bottle like that. I thought they only made the cans.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about ashes every day? These niggas be talking crazy on this shit. I don't know what these niggas talking about. You just talking. You said I just be
Right.
talking.
That's
You talking. It sound like you said how much ashes you get left after all the year. What the fuck is you talking about? How much ash you get left after all the year? What the hell is you talking about?
that's the one no monkey timed out for 3
You not
minutes.
making sense. I said I got a bracelet with my brother ashes in it. Ain't that what I said, Ted? I said I got a bracelet with my brother ashes in it.
Right.
From when my mother got everybody bracelets and she put his ashes in everybody bracelet. So we all everybody in the family carry my brother in our bracelet. So what are you talking about? You just be talking.
Yeah, no monkey time that one out, and soon the time limit went out, came right back to trolling.
Yeah, let them troll. Let them troll. We like we like the troll.
Jay Dooley in the house. Jay
All,
Dooley in the house.
all they do is turn my hustle up. Like I tell niggas, when I go through shit, all they do is turn my hustle up a notch. Hey, what? Get your hustle on. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. I'm a hustler. Who sung that song? What was that? Jay-Z? I'm a
Yeah, that
hustler.
was Jay Z.
Yeah, I'm a hustler, baby. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. Is that my baby girl? You look so pretty today. What are you trying to look nice for? Don't be better not be looking good for none of them boys. What are you yapping? I don't get all nice for.
I'm wearing jeans and a shirt.
No,
All I want to do is take out my braids.
I'm saying you trying to get all fly and shit.
No, I'm wearing jeans and a shirt.
I know you trying to get fly today, my nigga.
Okay. Making sure you check that outfit.
You trying to look good for? You know, I gotta make sure these girls be on point, man. You know, my oldest two daughters, man, my daughter a senior and a junior in high school. I be having to put them on check. Nigga, my daughter about to graduate this year. I can't wait.
Lady Blockchain's in the building. Good morning.
Lady Block, what it do? What it do, Lady Block? What's good? You missed us last night. Where you been at? You must have slept through the night. You must have slept through the night last night, Lady Block. What's good with you? You ain't even come check out the late show this night. Late show had some good ass motherfucking topics last night. Niggas do not want the shooter to be Kiwan, boy. Niggas do not want.
Okay.
Oh, here. I had already rolled up my cream.
Oh,
They
niggas
got
do not
all kind of things.
do not want it to be Kiwan. I peep that. They do not. They don't give a fuck how much information come out there. 38 people in the building. Shed a lie, man. Shed a lie. Y'all know what it is, man. We just rocking. Early morning topic. You know, we still ride. It's still considered the late night show. Your boy Gangsta Cat. Got my 211, man. I'm just chilling. First thing in the morning. Bernard, what it do? What it do, family? What's good in the hood? You just said I've been listening. I messed around, caught the flu. So I've been on some hot toddies. What the fuck is hot toddies? What's hot toddies? What the hell is a
Probably a
hot toddy?
little tea with a little liquor in it.
That's what it is. Tea with lemon.
With liquor. That's my guess. I don't know. She about to tell you.
What the hell is a hot toddy? What the hell is a hot toddy?
That right, Ginger. By the time you said something worth saying.
My nigga disappeared. Said he about to go to the crib and get a drink. I know that's right. Hey, disappear. I said I'm not drink. Only time I'm drinking on my day offs, man. For now on, I'm not drinking alcohol unless it's my day off. That's my new model. Like regular days, I drink a beer, but on my day offs, that's when I have a drink. I'm trying to get what they call that disciplined. I'm trying to be very disciplined. I'm trying to be disciplined now, y'all. I'm trying to get my shit point where I'm disciplined again. Getting too old for this shit, man. I'm 41 years old. 41, man. I can't be fucking my body up. I gotta get my health right. I don't want to be in my 50s looking all slumped and fucked up. You feel me? I ain't trying to be 50 years old looking flabby. I'm 41. I got 9 more years left before I'm 50. I got to make sure I look like I'm in my 30s. I got to
So
make
you
sure I'm,
trying to look like Laura Holmes, all flabby and sick.
yeah, I've been lifting. I'm back lifting weights, nigga. I'm trying to get my shit right. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. I'm controlling my shit. Yeah, I'm putting my shit back on point. Body right, mind right, everything.
So you
Soul
trying to
right.
look like Ted Turner
Huh?
when you get to be 51. So you trying to look like Ted Turner when you get to be 51.
Nope. I swear to God, I ain't got no bottle in the crib. I said, y'all niggas think I'm playing Ted. Didn't I tell you I stopped drinking vodka on the days that I work? Days I work, I'm
Yeah,
not drinking.
yeah, you been said that. There ain't nothing wrong with a beer after work.
Everybody in the store was buying the beer. Everybody I work with was buying the beer this morning. Nigga, what you talking about? Everybody this morning was buying the beer. Nigga, everybody. Not just me, everybody. Everybody was getting them a beer this morning. Nigga, what you think niggas do that work all night? They go get a beer. We get a beer
That's
in
what
the
people
morning.
do in the daytime when they get out of work.
Good. I think they confused. Nigga, when you work nights, man, it's different. Yeah, I drink me a beer, Ginger. You need to try you a beer, Ginger. You might need to get you a beer. Get you a beer. Get you a 211, man.
Ginger,
You might feel good if you get you a 211, man. Get you a 211. Brighten your day up with a 211.
Ginger need a man. That what Ginger need. Up at 8 in the morning on it in a chat talking to guys.
Ginger got a thing for a gangster. Ginger got a thing
So
for a gangster. Yeah, you know it. They tell him,
I
Ginger, you
knew
got
it
a
was something.
thing for a gangster. Ginger always wanted a gangster.
I knew it was something. I knew it was something. We done
It's okay.
figured you out, Ginger.
It's okay, Ginger.
Don't nobody block Ginger. Y'all let Ginger walk through the hood, man.
Some of my
She
crushes
love her game.
come in the means of trolls, man. Some of my crushes come in the means of trolls. She ain't a crush. She ain't a troll. She a crush. She just crush a lot. What you say, Ginger? You just
Everybody
crush.
asked her who her celebrity crush was. She said Gangsta Cow.
Put a hoodie or something, man. It's raining outside. It's gonna be raining. What? You ain't got nothing on. You ain't got no hoodie or nothing. It's gonna rain. It don't matter, bro. Got them people knocking on my door. What wrong with this nigga? It's raining outside. We walking out in a t-shirt. Got them people knocking on my door. Nigga, nigga, yo, my son crazy, yo. My son crazy. This nigga,
Said
bro,
ain't raining right now.
bro, in the summertime, this nigga walk out in hoodies. When it's raining
Okay.
and it's cold, these niggas walk out in t-shirts. You don't need a coat, I said just get a hoodie. Yeah, you don't need no big ass coat. It ain't cold. Just a hoodie.
You know I've been up all night. It's the first time I seen you. How you know I was up all night, Ginger?
I told
I
you
ain't
she be
seen you all morning.
watching. How you know he up all
Why?
night, Ginger? You know,
Oh
Ginger.
man, Ginger stalking me too.
And Ginger be tapping in. Ginger, get you a 211, Ginger. Get you a 211 and you can join the gang. Gang members drink malt liquor over here. Well, you could watch me from work, Ginger. Shit. Fuck that mean? You could watch me from work. It ain't nothing to tap. Put your phone up and watch Gangsta Cat from work. People watch me from work all the time. You won't be the first. You won't be the first to watch me from work. I got people that watch me from work all day long. All day long. You feel me, Ted? Tell them I got people that watch me from work. I got some real gang members that fuck with me, that watch me from work. I help them get
Depend on the show to get them through their shift.
help them get through their shift. Word is bond. I help niggas get through their shift. If you at work bored, all you do is turn your shit on to Gangsta Cat. You know you gonna be turned the fuck up.
I appreciate you tuning in as soon as you wake up, Ginger. She say when she wake up, you still talking.
Hey, that's called success. You know what they call that, Ginger? They call that success. Success. You only get that on the radio station. Hey, Ted, tell them you don't real radio stations. Only on real radio stations can you wake up, go to sleep to the quiet storm, and wake up at 6 o'clock and the quiet storm still be on.
Still be rocking.
And you hear your favorite host telling you to wake up. It's 6 in the morning. You already know what it is. Hey man, you come on. Yo, Ted gonna be the quiet storm. I'm about to make it to where Ted gonna be the quiet storm around this motherfucker. Niggas go to sleep listening to Ted, the gang. Watch.
On the game now.
Why niggas don't like what I'm doing? All I need is a couple more hosts. We gonna run this bitch like a virtual no jumper. All I need is a couple more hosts to take a couple more slots, and we gonna have this shit crazy. Everybody gonna have their own layout. Everybody gonna have their own name of their own show, and niggas gonna be running it just like a motherfucking network. Easy money.
On the game. Look, Lady Blockchain just told you what it was. She said it was whiskey, tea, honey, and peppermint, and she drank it warm. I told you.
That sound good too. That sound
That was
good.
a toddy. Knock her cold right out.
I ain't gonna lie. So whiskey and tea, that sound good. Whiskey and tea. Why y'all hating on Ted, man? Ted easily has made a name for himself on YouTube in the last month. See, y'all know who Ted is now. If
On
Ted
the
look
game.
last month, Ted fucking with me had became a household name. What you mean? He became a household name in less than a month. Everybody know who the fuck Ted is. See, y'all niggas don't know how to play. Y'all niggas don't know how to get in where you fit in. If you get in where you fit in, you can easily circum certain levels of YouTube that you necessarily going to capture anyway. Like it's harder to gravitate through YouTube by yourself. But when you already attach yourself to somebody who already moving, nigga, it's easy. Why you think I attach myself to the likes of Ratchet, to the likes of MHB, to the likes of Scope? Because these niggas already got thousands of people, 500 people. So niggas easier for
Hey,
people to is. You niggas be sitting on channels with 3 people talking about why you don't hit my link. What the fuck I look like hitting your link? There's 3 people watching you. Nigga, you lucky if I'm in the comments saying what's up. What the fuck do I look like hitting your link and being on a panel with 3 people in the panel? And niggas is used to seeing me on panels with 500, 1,000, 1,300. Nigga, you would literally be lowering my value. And when you lower my value, then when people see me, it wouldn't be like like, oh shit, that go cat. Like, I don't think people understand. When people see me and I go to their page, guess what the first thing they say? Guess what the first thing they say, Ted? Is that
What's
really
that?
cat? They say, is that really cat? The first thing that come out their mouth is that really cat?
Because you know how you scroll through the like on the TV when you scroll through, it give you a little preview of the video before you click it. It might be on. 88 was on, and when I was scrolling through, You was talking. I wasn't even looking up at the screen. I like, damn, cap on? And I looked up like, oh, he on another page. I grabbed my iPad and clicked on so I can get in the chat and rocked out with you for the hour, the 2 hours you was over there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even know you was on 88 page.
Oh yeah, I've been making my rounds ever since the Mo 3 shit came back out. You know, I've been making my rounds and going back to where it all started.
Right.
But that's what these niggas don't understand. I can hit any page I want. These niggas can't.
Right.
So who gonna make the sector grow? Not a nigga that can't
Somebody.
go no. Only nigga that's gonna
Right.
make the sector grow is a nigga that can go everywhere. Not a nigga that can only go just pop up on 1 or 2 pages with 3 or 4 people watching. Like I'm telling you, niggas don't even understand the game. They don't understand the game. Ronald, you be talking crazy. Why you don't just hit the link, man? I don't understand. Ronald, you talk crazy every day in the comments and you be typing. I know your fingers be hurting because you don't just do it here. You go everywhere typing. So I know your fingers be hurting.
Ginger ain't making no sense talking about what
You
we
get
doing.
crazy, bro. You worried about another nigga
All she
money,
doing is
another nigga
chat.
time. You worried about another nigga money and another nigga time. Ginger, why you worried? You asking questions that a bitch that's ass. Come on, my nigga, you asking the wrong questions. That's not even your concern. What the fucking nigga make and what he get, nigga. It ain't coming to you.
Ginger want a wrench. That's all she want a wrench.
And first of all, I don't do shit for free. I don't do nothing for free. If it wasn't no money in YouTube, I wouldn't even be on this bitch. You understand what I'm telling you? If I wasn't getting no money, if I wasn't getting $1, if I was getting nothing, I wouldn't even be on this motherfucker. You crazy, nigga? I go get me another part-time job. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Nigga, I go sell some t-shirts on the corner. I'm a hustler. Nigga, I go sell some
Big
t-shirts,
dreams.
cologne.
Big.
Nigga, nigga, I get on OnlyFans and sell some dick. Hmm?
You turn on your Bluetooth,
Oh yeah,
and also too, you have the other head, the earbud.
I do.
Yeah, we're doing it for big dreams, Ginger. Not the little ones. Not the little ones. We're doing it for big dreams. See, if you had a man with some goals, you would know something about it.
He said Ted on
You
here, but nothing but dreams. Nah, hell nah.
big dreams. You just stay tuned.
I send me money. I don't know what you talking about. My mods look out for me. My mods look out for me. I get anything I want. My mods take care of me. My mods make sure I'm straight.
Look, Ginger even know how old I am. Fanned out.
That's somebody that know you. If they know how old you is, that's somebody that know you. Let me find
They
out
be
that
listening. She been listening. She been listening. She fanned out.
he said, look, she said, tell your kids to send you something, right? Or watch them go quiet. That's probably this wavy. This wavy. This wavy. Wavy up trolling early this morning. This Wavy, y'all. I know how Wavy talk. I know how Wavy talk. When he said, "I bet you they go quiet," that's Wavy favorite line.
Nah, that ain't wavy. Stop that.
Oh, that's what Wavy always say. Wavy always say, "I bet you they go quiet."
She like wavy too. She a big fan. She a big fan. She a big
Look,
fan.
that's Wavy. Look, that's Wavy. Tell your mom send something right now. That's Wavy. Damn, Wavy, Wavy, just hit the link, man. You ain't even gotta be like that. I keep telling you, bro. You doing too much. Wavy, you be doing
That
too
ain't.
much,
That is not wavy. Ginger, hit the link.
bro. That is Wavy. The nigga called out your age. That is definitely Wavy. I'm telling you, that's definitely Wavy. I know Wavy.
Wavy.
Told you,
Roland Bishop is a troll. Roland Bishop is a troll.
bro. That's definitely Wavy. See, once you be on here long enough, people talk. I've been on here so long, I know how people talk just by the way they write. That is definitely Wavy. I know Wavy, the only nigga be on here talking about. I bet you they go quiet. He the only one that be like, oh, see, every time y'all go quiet, I bet you y'all go quiet. Tell them to do something, dog. They gonna go quiet. He always say that go quiet shit. He always say to go quiet. Why you think we ain't never seen Ginger before? There ain't nobody ever seen Ginger. What the fuck, Ginger just came out of nowhere?
Let me go to Ginger channel.
Got no subscribers, nothing. Just was created yesterday. Put money on
Ain't got nothing on the channel.
it.
September 14th, 2024.
Told you. I know it's wavy because the name Ginger.
That ain't wavy, man. Uh, Done bust Ginger out. Ginger gone. Oh man, we 9 hours in, man. 16 minutes. I'm about to sign off, man. Salute to the gang. I appreciate y'all for being in the building.
Yeah,
Roller
fuck.
Bishop, big hater. Ginger, big hater. Always something new. Appreciate you, my guy. As always, no monkey in the building. Disappear. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do, man. On the game, man. Lady Blockchains. Hope you feel better. Hope you get well, baby girl. Hope you get well. Stay off them titties. You done had one already. Stay off them titties, Lady Block. Hey, bro, I'm gonna hit you when I get up in the morning, man. Well, this afternoon, whatever. Before I get out in traffic, man.
All right.
And I'll be ready to rock and roll tonight as always, man. Appreciate it, bro.
All right, you already know. Call me. I'm gonna keep this bitch going for a little bit. What you say you having one right now? What you having right now? Oh, you having a drink. Okay, yeah. Okay, you having a drink. You having a drink.
Ah,
Yo,
so Yella beezy out.
I think so.
It's grandma a motherfucker, right?
His grandma got him off all those other charges.
What you mean got him off the charges?
You don't remember the other charges he was arrested for?
The domestic
He
warrant
got
shit?
now remember he caught the sexual assault charge. He
What?
caught he caught an SA charge.
Where that was in Dallas?
Yup. He caught that got dismissed. He caught the child endangerment charge that got dismissed. He got caught with a gun, unlawful possession of a weapon. That got dismissed.
When all that get dismissed?
Shit, like a year and a half ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he cleaning up. He was cleaning up. He was cleaning his image up. He was trying to get everything right.
That's why I said I was like that. Even back then, I said, "How this nigga ain't going to jail? How's he not going to jail for all these charges?
And the whole time it was his grandma.
If he wasn't snitching, then it was his grandmother. I didn't know his grandmother was the head district motherfucking clerk of Dallas County.
Oh, she locked in. How long she was working there?
30 years.
Oh, and she retired from there and everything.
That means she know the judges, she know the DAs. She prepared paperwork for everybody.
He blessed.
That's why I said if I was the district attorney, I'd be trying to get a change of venue
Uh, why? Cause why?
because she connected to the city.
You said if you was the prosecutor or you told you was the prosecutor.
Yeah, if I was Mo three mom and I was the prosecutor, I'll be if I was Mo three parents, I'd be telling the prosecutor we want to file for a
Oh, go
change of
on with
venue.
that, boy. I feel what you said though. I see
I
what you
wouldn't
said.
I wouldn't want this trial to take place in Dallas County after I just found out that Yellow Beezy grandmother was the fucking head district clerk.
Man, that free yellow beezy, man. That nigga finna walk on his beef. Or they have to prove without a
They gotta
reasonable
show up,
doubt.
bro. Now that we know his grandmother was the head district clerk, they gonna have to really show some evidence to really get him prosecuted.
No cap. This dude finna out, man. This what's up, bro. Cause really, if you look at him, Yellow Beezy a good dude, bro. He really a good dude, bro. He just was.
They say he was a nerd in school. Like he used to wear glasses.
He
He
looked
was
like a cool nigga. Just he like a funny, cool nigga. Like he just wants some pussy. He want to make people laugh.
yeah,
Bro.
he turned gangster as he got into the music business. Like he was a real regular nigga. Then nigga, you start portraying an image, you start living that image, and the next thing you know, you become who you want to be. That's what happened to that nigga.
They got stuck in character.
Yeah, that's what happened to him. He got stuck in character. That's exactly what happened to that nigga.
What about
But
what about that nigga Trap Boy Freddy?
he better hope that Yellow Beezy don't snitch on him.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think Beezy gonna have to. He ain't gonna have to snitch on nobody. He's just gonna beat the case.
If I was him, I wouldn't take that chance. I'm snitching.
Hey, hey, I said that he gotta get out of jail free card and dude who faced all over everywhere Jaden that killed Say So that was with Say So Peter. He ain't killed Say So Pete. He ain't even shoot. He just got out the car and look, it was the little nigga with the mask on that ran up on him and killed Say So Pete. So he gotta get out of jail free card because they got his face, but
Mm-hmm.
he ain't do no shoot. He ain't do no shooting. He was just looking.
Now you ain't lying. It's a lot of get out of jail free cards. But if I was Yellow Beezy, the reason I would snitch is because it's a lot of people snitching. Like it's a lot of people talking in this case. You got the Jossie who was with Mo three that night. She talking. You got her
This what I'm gonna
son.
say. All 5 years later, man, I can say all of y'all. We see how they is, this Mo three people is about Mo three, bro. We can say these people is hating on this nigga, bro. Jealousy and envy, like his grandma said. They just jealous, man. Y'all just mad. Y'all want to see something bad happen to him because Mo three gone. That ain't got nothing to do with him. Stop putting fake accusations on my
Wait, you don't
boy.
think it got nothing to do with Yellow Beezy?
I know it do, but I'm saying I'm on Beezy side though. You feel me? I don't think
No,
that
I'm
nigga's
just
supposed to
saying
be in jail, folks.
it definitely got something to do with him.
Yeah, dude, but he ain't supposed to be in jail, nigga. He ain't supposed to be in jail. That nigga Mo three was bullying him. He had no choice but to do something, nigga. He wasn't gonna
Yeah,
keep
but
letting
but
nigga.
why you think he in jail?
Cause he might not was doing he wasn't doing right by his people, bro. Ain't no way your people
Who
folding on
you
you like
think?
that.
No, he was doing right by everybody.
I thought you did. You say the baby mama was the white.
Exactly. That's the bitch
Yeah,
that gave him up. The
the
baby
baby
mama.
mama.
It wasn't even the niggas in the street.
Yeah,
Keywan to this day is still saying he not the shooter. So
yup.
we
I
so
seen that.
so we know he didn't snitch. Devin didn't
He still
snitch.
cause you know why? Keywan White not in jail for Mo3 murder.
Yeah, he in jail for the guns.
He in jail.
Well,
No, he in jail for a gun. Not the guns. He in jail for a gun.
no,
He
the
not in
gun.
jail.
No, he got
So,
caught with multiple guns, bro. I got his paperwork. He
but I'm
got caught.
saying though, them wasn't the guns that killed Mo3.
No, but they got the bullets from him that killed Mo 3. He got caught with the bullets in possession that killed Mo 3.
The same caliber bullets, because how can they know the exact
Same,
bullets that shot
the
Mo
same
3?
caliber bullets. It was the same caliber
The
bullets.
same
Same bullet.
caliber. That's cool. I mean, I can switch if I got a Glock that's 40 caliber, and then I
But
switch and
let
go
me
get a
but
Smith and Wesson that's 40 caliber. What that mean? It's the
KP, let me
same.
tell you where they messed up at. Let me show you where they messed up at. They got these niggas on camera coming outside the trap the day they killed Mo 3. Earlier that day, they got these niggas leaving the trap,
Right.
getting into the Camaro. See, this
Oh
is what
wait.
remember, this is what people fail to realize. They're, once they track the car to where they think you at, they go get cameras and they look for houses that got cameras.
But
They look
remember this. But remember this though. The Camaro, he was the only one driving. So who was they? If he was by himself, who was they?
because he was with Devin the night before. Him and Devin was outside stalking them niggas.
Man, that nigga
They
Devin
got the
so.
police said that they got Devin and Keywan White GPS from their phone records that can show them at Jossie's house and following them on the highway. You understand? They
Yeah.
got they like when you take your phone with you everywhere you go, it show your GPS, it track your movements, the road you take, everywhere you go. They got this nigga doing the same movements as Mo 3 at the same time through the GPS. Then they got Yellow Beezy mother, baby mother, snitching on him. She's the anonymous witness that they will not give to nobody. They
Hold on,
keep
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This nigga Ted talking about bullets can be traced all the way back to the exact store they was sold at.
oh yeah,
The
that is true. They can. They
they
can.
can't they that comes to certain bullets. If you
No,
got
no,
if hold on, wait, let me
all bullets have a serial number on it.
okay, but I was just gonna say if you look on the back of the bullet, they got them little numbers on it. I
Yeah,
thought
they got a
all the
number.
that's the
Yeah, they
serial
got
number
that number. Yeah, that's
for
a
that
serial
exact box.
for that sack box.
Oh yeah.
And that box gets on record at the store because they know what store sold that box.
Yep.
Then they go to see who purchased that box. When you buy a box of bullets, they take your ID.
Yep. And then the receipt got the stamp time on it and everything.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Damn. So they see the Camaro in the video. They see the
Yup.
Camaro in the video. Then they go look on the cameras and see them niggas hopping in the Camaro.
Yeah. And they raided the trap house. When they raided the trap house, they found the guns, they found the bullets,
That's how
everything.
they got the nigga who killed who the niggas who killed Say So Peak. That video that they got a little dude hopping out the scat pack. That was before they slid. That was before they pulled up on Sauce Walker
Hmm. They traced back to get them to get the video footage to see where they was before
to
that.
see who was in that car. Everybody had masks on, but dude, he the only
Yeah,
one without a mask.
that's how they do you. See, they thought they was getting away, but they didn't realize that the niggas will trace your car back to where they could see you before you actually did something, so they could catch you without nothing on.
Yeah.
Ain't that what they did to? That's what they did to the nigga in the insurance. The insurance dude that shot the dude. They
Yep.
traced him back to the hotel when he didn't have a mask on.
Well, we
Oh,
getting watched everywhere. Hey, Cal, my one of my brothers said it the other day. Like, folk, I don't even want to kill nobody. Who wants to kill somebody in 2025? Boy,
exactly. It's not
yo
worth it,
ass
my nigga.
stupid.
It's not worth it, my nigga. You cannot unless you a ninja in the night, my nigga. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it, man.
You really got to be a ninja in the night, all black, move by yourself, creep, and catch a nigga coming out the crib, and still got to creep like a ninja and hide like a ninja because you can't be in no car. You got to move like a ninja.
You gotta run, hit blocks. You got
Yeah, all that.
like dude who did that for the dude you was just talking about who killed the chairman, the
Yeah,
chairboard. And he did he I ain't gonna how, if he got caught, what the fuck make y'all think he
he did
barely
good. He was good. Almost got away.
he almost got away?
But the cameras was able to track his every move. It's so many surveillance cameras on blocks to different subways everywhere that they will track you from different places from angle to angle. It's easy.
But as far as I think Yella Beezy gonna walk, bro. I ain't okay. He got some money put up. You know what I'm saying? Then he got people that love him. That got some
No,
money. They gonna
only
put
way
some money
he gonna
behind.
walk if this shit is in Dallas County. If it's in Dallas County, he gonna walk because of his grandmother. I'm telling you, he gonna walk because of his grandmother. Or he gonna get a good ass plea bargain because of his grandmother.
That's what I was thinking. A good ass plea. Give him like 10 at 50%.
Yeah,
He didn't
but
already fought it. He didn't already fought it for 2 years.
he gonna have to
Bro.
give some up. No, he gonna have to give some up. Grandma gonna sit him down and give him one of them old grandma talkings. She gonna give him one of them old grandma talkings. And she
Yeah,
gonna
she gonna have
say,
no. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. She gonna have to. He might be able to come. I was just saying, Trap Boy. If he tell her he got to get out of jail free pass because he got Trap Boy Freddie and Earl Spence. He could put them
"Thank
in this
you."
shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So,
giving them, bro. I'm giving them
but
both, up and
I
I'm
think
moving the
I
family.
I think he gonna stand firm and he gonna be a real nigga with it. And I think if it get down to it, like, no, these people ain't going.
Why would you want to be a real nigga to protect these niggas? I'm trying to protect me. I'm trying to protect me. Why would you want to be a real nigga to protect them? Like honestly, I'm trying to protect me. Y'all tripping. My nigga Bernard said your license plate nowadays can tell you everywhere you been. Nah, for real. You ain't never lied, y'all. Hey, you ain't never. Somebody drop. Uh, damn. Somebody go to Cat Report and drop the link to the page. Can somebody go to Cat Report and drop the link to the page in the comments?
Why? Hold on, wait. Why this nigga? Why this nigga say? Why this nigga? Who buys no monkey Benny talking about me? Why this nigga say I wait till he drop to hit the link? My boy stupid. Ted, you stupid, man.
He said,
Why?
Ted stupid. Hey, I'm turning Ted into one of the best podcasters on YouTube. Watch what I'm doing with Ted.
He be at this shit, but he was just up there the whole time. Where you go? He's with the work or something.
Who? Nah,
Ted,
he off work. Ted just did a 12 to 8.
why he jumped down? He on the chat
Hey,
still.
P, won't you come run won't you come run a segment on the Cap Network?
What that is?
What you mean? I give you your own show for like an hour.
Nah, hell no. I just come chop it up with you like this, bro. I ain't gonna
Bro,
lie, bro. You the best. You the best out of all these niggas, bro. I ain't
bro,
gonna cap.
I'm doing something big, bro. I'm about to be bigger than all these niggas on YouTube when I'm done. Bro, I can give you your own show for an hour. Build your own layout, have your shit looking dope. Bro, I
I
bet
ain't
you
gonna cap. Do any of them other do any of them niggas? I know Slap Gang still do they still be going live, but do anybody else still be going live? I don't even think them niggas even go
yeah,
live no more.
everybody go live still.
Oh, I don't
Nobody,
even be seeing that
but
shit.
I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna be the first YouTube channel that's doing 24-hour lives. I'm the first YouTube channel that's gonna run a 24-hour live with all different people running their own channel. I'm running my shit like Fox 5, like Channel 11, like NBC. Everybody gonna have their own show. And this bitch gonna run 24 hours nonstop.
Go work and run a 24-hour network.
Yeah, I was at work last night and the show was running 24 hours. We just did 8 hours last night from 12 to 8. Then I was on the lobby for that.
Man,
Then
they
then
talking
we
about everybody paperwork. What's crazy? I'm waiting on my paper. I'm finna go check my mailbox right now. I'm finna go. Y'all gonna see my paperwork pop out real soon. Y'all be like, damn, this nigga really ain't this nigga really. I ain't gonna count for real.
look, see, you heard Ted. Ted said 12 to 8 every night. Tell him Ted got the late night show.
Oh, Ted just knocked his shit out.
Yeah, he run
That's why he just got out.
yeah.
Come on, Ted.
Ted Ted run the
Hey,
late night.
I
That's why
give any nigga can sit on YouTube for 8 hours straight, man. I tip my hat to you, bro. Go-
what you mean? I do it.
well, I know. I tip my hat. I can't do that shit. I
That's
cannot do that shit.
that's why you think we a perfect match made in heaven. Cause can't too many niggas do that. That's why we a match in heaven because we can run this shit easy.
On God, back to back, piggyback off each other.
Yup, easy. And we doing it with just two people. So imagine if
Yeah,
I
I
get
ain't gonna lie. Ted needs some more. Ted needs some more seasoning. He ain't entertaining like you though, bro. You know,
he getting there. He fresh. He new. He getting there. He getting there. He fresh. He new. He learning this shit. He learning this shit real good. Ted, tell him you learning this shit.
Ted, hit the link, man.
Ted said when he done, he gonna run this shit. There we go. Appreciate me. Talks on TV. Y'all go subscribe to the backup page. That we gonna if we ain't over here, that's where we at. We at the cat report. If we ain't in gangster land, you can find us on the cat report. We yeah, we running two channels at the same time.
Hell no, this
Matter
shit
of fact,
crazy.
let me go live on the cat report right now. Yeah, we running two channels at the same time. Ted gonna be on one, I'm gonna be on the other. I'm
On
telling
God, he said KP hitting links, don't know what's going on. On God.
bro, I'm telling you, I'm about to get a deal, KP. Bro, I'm about to get a deal from Revote. Either Revote or I'm trying to chop it up with Dame Dash. Either his new network. Somebody gonna put me on their shit. They gonna let me run their shit.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That's why you trying to get on some different type of content. You ain't trying to be doing all the. You trying to break down real content now.
Hell yeah. And I'm trying to have every person have their own show doing the same thing. So basically, how No Jumper got all them personalities, but they all on one show.
I ain't
Like
gonna lie. I was thinking about talking to Pop Austin about opening up. You know what I'm saying? So we can start promoting people. Like I'm saying, let some of the up and coming bloggers like start promoting they shit. Even though you know what I'm saying, Pop Austin number growing, plus Pop Austin growing too. We can all grow together. You feel me? But you know what I'm
easy.
saying. Yeah, we can all grow together. But nigga gotta spend that money though. You feel me? Nigga be wanting something for free, which we all know the content game. But shit, we gotta pay what we weigh, so nigga gotta pay what they weigh, and everything gonna shake. You feel me? Oh, bro,
But what
everything gonna be everything.
Austin got to do is start. They need to start doing charging niggas for promos. They don't do none of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. On bro, but like
Like, tried to give Pop Austin the formula. Like there is no reason why they ain't to the point now where people is paying them $100 for promos a week.
that's it. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? You should be having 10 niggas giving you $100 a week. That's $1,000 right there a week just in promo money.
Just on promo.
And it don't matter if you
No cap.
promo, you could be promoting a nigga music, but not letting the music play, but you showing the video in the background and then you talking about it like, yo, y'all make sure y'all go watch such and such video at YouTube, such and such. He want to upcoming artist. See, niggas don't know.
Nigga Cap know I fuck with him, bro. That's why I'm up here. I ain't joining no team. Now. I'm not when you join hey Ted, you know when you join the team, that mean you obligated to the team. I ain't trying to be obligated to shit. I just fuck with Cap.
Just let me know when you ready. When you ready,
Hey, what? Hey, what you asked me?
Who is this?
It's no monkey business.
Oh no, he uh
Now, I think I know what you were saying when you said you were biased.
yeah, the bias part. Yeah.
Yeah, I said shit. I start laughing. I said shit. I'm biased too.
Who you rock with Mo3 or Yella Beezy?
I fuck with Mo three, but when I start laughing, I said shit. We just gonna have to be biased about that one.
Oh god. I ain't gonna count. I fuck with Mo3 too. Like his music and all that, but like in
I ain't
real
gonna
life,
lie though. I
I
ain't gonna
fuck with both
lie.
of them.
I ain't gonna lie. I know Mo three personally, but I think what he is I have to be real myself. That nigga was terrorizing them niggas.
If you heard Mo 3, they had to click up, man.
Mo three was terrorizing them niggas, man. They ain't had no choice but to get rid of him. Cause he gonna get rid of their ass.
Nigga, Rainwater was scared of that nigga. Rainwater was scared to tell that nigga no.
Rainwater's
Rainwater
the one
couldn't.
that set
How you
Rainwater's the
gonna
one that
tell
set
a
him
nigga
up.
know that you don't have no contract with? He don't run Mo 3. Mo 3, like Mo 3 could have told that nigga get away from me at any time.
Nah, I still feel like I feel like Rainwater one really set him up because when the whole thing happened on the highway, shit, that's how he knew the gun was there. That's they he the one that told him to take the gun.
Me and Cap already figured it out, and he was going for that 75,000. He
Yeah, we
wasn't going
want
for no
that
gun.
money, bro. It wasn't no gun.
It
Wasn't
wasn't
no
no
gun.
gun.
Wasn't no gun in that car.
It wasn't
Uh-uh.
no gun.
No money in that car. It
Yes,
might
it
have been
was,
money.
bro.
It
It
might have
was
been money.
in the car. The detectives found it. We got the paperwork.
No, I'm saying there might have been money in the car, but I'm saying
They
they
found the
took
money in the car. That's what
they
he was
took
going for. That nigga, he actually probably he thought he was being robbed. I think he thought he was being robbed. That he was trying to make sure he get that dough. See, we look at it and we know that he was being followed. We know that it was a setup. For Almo 3, no, he don't know the shit that we know. In that moment, Almo 3 knows he see cars chasing him and
yeah,
hold up.
he definitely got set up because
Yeah,
it wasn't no accident that they all was up on the highway at the same time.
Mo 3 thinking like, yo, these niggas trying to rob me. At that moment, he could have been thinking like, did this bitch set me up? Did she
She,
set me up to get
she
robbed?
did. She took the gun out the car. Now
There
the
wasn't,
money.
bro.
It,
Listen to me. Listen to me. You keep saying a gun. There wasn't no gun in the car. The upstairs neighbor had cameras. She had cameras, bro. I'm telling you, I thought it was a gun in the car too. I thought Sean G took the gun out the car. But after I read the paperwork. The lady upstairs that lived upstairs from Jossie had cameras facing the parking lot. It showed everything. It showed Keywan and them sitting out. It's saying her statement and it's saying the video that Keywan and them came out there and sat in the parking lot from 10 o'clock to 3 in the morning. They got him on camera. Nobody got out the car. Nobody touched Mo 3 car, nothing. Then they left, came back in the morning, waited for him to leave. He never had a gun in the car, bro.
That was Devin. Him and Devin. Devin went somewhere. Him and Devin was with each other sitting in the car all night. Then
All night.
he went and dropped Devin off and then came back and slid on his own.
Yeah. No, because what they did was they made it look like Devin came back that morning because Jossie had to go to work. Jossie went to work that morning. She left the house at 11. When Mo 3 left, she left and went to work. Now, what happened is after Mo 3 left, Devin came and picked up the baby.
This
He picked
before Mo3 was dead.
Yeah, he picked up his little son.
yeah,
So niggas, but he also was on the highway when Mo 3 died. So if when you think about it, it's like, damn, did he had a little boy in the car with him on the highway? You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because he picked up his kid And as you see in the video, Kiwan was by himself. He was the driver and he was in the car by himself.
Yeah.
And but mad people was on the highway. So this nigga Devin might have had the baby in the car with him the whole time.
That'd be crazy.
That's why her son is on the witness list.
How old is he?
Shit, I don't even know how old he is.
I
But
mean,
it's
you're on the witness list.
We gotta find out how old he is. Well,
bro,
we
it
got the
says
text message.
on the witness list, it says juvenile son. It say
Oh, okay.
Jossie Jackson, and then it say her juvenile son, witness juvenile son. They don't say his name, it just say juvenile son.
That's crazy. Well, whatever happened, the truth is gonna come out now because
Yeah, it's
it's
coming
a
out.
whole, it's a whole lot of this thick snitch right now.
But check this out. When the car went back to the pound, and the detective, one of the detectives was assigned to go to the pound and search the car. Tell me why they found the money in the car in the stash box, the same stash. People thought he was looking for a gun.
I don't know.
So that's why I say this nigga was trying to get that money. He was trying to get his money because think about it. If you got all that money in the car and you running from a nigga that's shooting at you or trying to rob you, and you about to leave that car, I'm trying to get my
Man,
money.
I want
that
to see that
bill.
paperwork, Cap.
Huh? You want to see the paperwork?
Yeah, the one what you said, the way they said they found the 75,000.
Man, you gotta be a real idiot to be trying to reach in a car with somebody shooting at you, trying to run with somebody on the highway, on the overpass. Where you gonna go? He done better off just driving.
Hey, you want to know what he should have did though? I'm gonna keep it real with you. After watching the video, he should have busted a U-turn.
Anything to get out the car. If you ain't listen, okay. I I feel like he had a gun. He thought he had the gun, but okay, let's say he didn't. If he didn't, what would you get out of the car on the highway for a run when you in a car with nobody in front of you, barely?
No, no, because you got to remember when he stopped and you look and you see Kiwan turn the car and he turned it like that. What do you think Mo three thinking at that moment? The first
KP, let
he
me ask you
thinking
this:
he
because
thinking
Cap looking
no.
for some content. I'm trying to be logical right now.
I'm being logical too. What I'm saying is that if I see a car turn in that direction like that after I stop, if I keep going, he gonna bust me up. He gonna ambush me. As soon as I drive by him, he gonna bust my vehicle up. I'm gonna
KP,
die.
if you in the middle of the highway, you ain't got no burner on you, and they park in front of you, are you gonna get out the car and run? Or are you gonna drive off? Try to drive.
He should have drove. He should have turned around. I'm not going forward. I'm not
Man,
going.
drive.
He could light my car up.
Man, I don't care about no car getting messed up.
No, I said I'm not going forward so he could light me up, bro. If you go forward and I got a machine gun, I'm gonna kill you. What are you talking? You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die so I get out the car and run. I can't even run no bullet.
Bro, the only reason Mo three got caught was because he fell.
So you telling me he's gonna outrun a damn with a bullet? He gonna outrun a bullet?
Mo three fell on the ground, and that's why he got caught.
Even if he didn't fall, how far you think he's gonna go before he gets shot?
Shit, I don't know. I'm not the nigga running. I seen a lot of niggas run. We just saw Sauce Walker outrun bullets.
Man, that man wasn't on no highway. He had buildings he can run into. That man was on the highway. Ain't nobody getting shot in their car.
Yo, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that what I see and what I know was logical. And what I look is logical. I'm not running, I'm not driving that car forward so this nigga could shoot and light the car up. I wouldn't have did that. Now, would I have got out the car? Probably not. I probably would have put that bitch on U-turn and drove the shoulder all the way back. I probably
I
would have
mean,
I would have
even
probably
that,
shoulder all the way back.
because even that makes more sense than getting out the car and running.
but like how many times we said though when niggas is in the heat of the moment, like there's no niggas ain't logically niggas ain't thinking like what's right or wrong. And when you in the heat of the moment, you trying to figure out a way to figure out what the fuck going on. How can I get away? How can I move? You see what I'm saying? And I've seen a lot of niggas fake pump and get out of situations. But I don't watch a nigga act like he had a gun in his waistband and he didn't have a gun in his waist. Niggas fake pump all the time.
This nigga said, Ronnie, I ran two gunmen. And Money was laying right next to he was laying right there next to the vacuum cleaners too. Yeah, I run them bullets. Yeah, I ran them, but yeah, I run them bullets. I just think getting out the car running is insane. When you could either did like you said, he could have busted a U-turn and
Pretty
got
shit.
away, or he could have went straight and at least tried. But well,
Go
yeah, you just go where they shooting at you.
Bro, don't go straight. You go straight. All he got to do is stand there and just shoot at the car while you go past him.
Yeah,
Don't,
but the
that's
thing was, now listen, if 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 he was standing outside the car and tried to drive by, I'd understand it. The man wasn't even out the car yet. He didn't even have his window down. I just drove off.
bro. It don't take that long to get out the car and start busting, bro.
It don't take that long to drive off either.
Soon as he saw Mo3 get back in the car and start driving, he could have got out the car and start busting. Bah, 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 because he would have came straight right towards him. You coming right towards me. Mo3
Yeah,
he had a better chance if he would have busted Yui and rolled the shoulder at 35. If I was
man,
him, busted
yeah.
Yui, rolled the shoulder.
Unless that man is trained, it's hard as hell to hit a moving target. At least the target you trying to hit, he can hit the
It
car.
ain't hard to hit a moving car.
It's
Nigga, a
not
moving
hard
car
to hit.
is easy as
It's
hell
not
to hit.
hard to tap. He has to hit me in my seat. He can hit the car all he
Bro,
wants.
you talking crazy, no monkey, man. That nigga would have lit that car up, bro. You know how many times I seen niggas light cars up, moving cars, bro? That car would have got lit the fuck up going past.
I've
Man,
lit moving cars up,
man,
but I ain't hit nobody in it.
what's the name got shot? What's the name? What's his dude? That's not Surtez got shot, nigga. Surtez got shot up in his car, moving car, riding, leaving the motherfucking car wash, riding down the street, nigga. Man, what, nigga? You get your ass hit up in a moving car for nigga pointing right at that car.
Man,
Easy. Let a nigga be
I,
standing. That car gonna get lit the fuck up.
I didn't get lit up. I did it before.
Niggas, look, especially with a semi-automatic machine gun, nigga, light that motherfucker up. Soon as I wish a nigga would ride past me, thinking he gonna get away with me, and I'm shooting at the car, and you coming right towards me. What?
Well,
That nigga gotta have horrible aim.
but you
He
saying
has
if
to have
you
horrible aim.
wasn't nobody even out the car, Cap.
But he was enough distance that he could have got out the car and enough time to start shooting.
He could
Did
have.
you see the distance that was
He could
between
have.
them?
Well,
Yeah,
he
it was
done had.
way enough distance that soon as he saw Mo3, soon as he saw Mo3 decide he wanted to make a move and start coming
We,
towards me, he got out the car
we,
and started hustling.
we would have had to try faith because I wouldn't have got out the car and ran. That's crazy. I'm in
Why
a
you
moving
why
vehicle
you
and I'm
think
gonna get
Key
it out.
why y'all think Keywan hesitated to get out the car? Because he didn't want to walk Mo3 down on the highway. He he literally put the car in position for Mo3 to have to ride by him. Ride by me, nigga. He blocked and he put it to where Mo3 would have to ride by. If Mo3 rolled by him, he was gonna light his ass. Mo3 ain't have no other choice but to get out that car or turn that car around. And he chose to get out.
Man, I ain't gonna say what I did because it don't even matter at this point. He didn't do none of us what it did, so it ain't got what. Get out the car running.
He literally, look, that nigga literally turned that car and turned it sideways and blocked 2 lanes of traffic and said, yeah, come on, nigga. Come on, drive that Honda this way.
I
Niggas,
drove up there too.
niggas thought he blew out Mo3 tires. That ended up being not true. Niggas thought that he was shooting that Mo 3 car while Mo 3 car was already dropping.
No,
No,
no, none of that was true.
huh?
I said none of that was true.
Yeah, none of that was true. What happened was
Matter of fact, he even started shooting Mo 3 until he got past the truck.
he didn't even yeah, he didn't start shooting at Mo 3 till he ran him down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I knew he knew that Mo 3 didn't have no gun. Cause ain't nobody gonna run up on nobody like that and he's strapped. I would shoot from my car while I'm running towards you. But I'm not gonna run up on you first and
Yeah,
figure out if you coming.
they knew he knew Mo 3 didn't have a gun when he went to the passenger side and he started running. That right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying though.
If he had a gun, he would have started got into a gunfight. He would have started shooting.
He
Once
didn't even
he saw Mo 3 go to the passenger side and was taking forever, he said, "Oh, that nigga ain't got shit."
exactly.
That shit crazy. But like I said, he would have survived if he turned that bitch around.
But the only reason but you remember there's a black SUV out there too.
A whole lot of cars was out there.
Yeah, but that black SUV was going as fast as they was and almost hit them. And there was just too much going on. Cause Trap Boy Freddy was already there. He was there for the police was filming.
You know what I'm mad though, because did you see when the Corvette got in the middle of Mo 3 in the 18 wheeler,
Yeah,
bro? If I was Mo 3, I would have crashed that nigga into the 18 wheeler.
yeah. That man was trying to get in that right lane, get off. You could tell that's what Mo was trying to do. He was trying to get in that right lane so he could get up the highway, but he got blocked out.
The exit was a ways up though.
I know, but you could tell he was trying to get over there though.
He was trying to get on side of on. He was trying to get all the way to the right lane on the side of the truck.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what he was trying to do.
But when he had the Camaro in the middle, if he would have just bumped that nigga to the side, the Camaro would have went under the 18 wheeler.
Man, all he had to do was slow down a little bit and get behind the other car. I mean, you trying to beat the car to go around it. He could have slowed down and went around it. Same thing. He couldn't beat it. And then so he slowed down and then got boxed in.
That's how you know That's how you know Mo 3 wasn't a good driver.
Yeah,
Because
no, he won't.
a good driver would have got out of that.
Yeah, you got. I was just slow down and went around. He didn't do that. He panicked and slide and stopped. How you stop in the middle of the highway, man? I don't care what the reason is. Then you stop in the middle lane on top of that? You crazy. That man would have never seen me again. They
Yeah,
had
that's
the boy. They had
and,
the boy.
and it's crazy because them Hondas they pretty fast too.
That's what I'm saying, Cal. There's no way he should have got caught right there. He just, I think he thought he had the gun, and on top of that, he can't drive. I hate to say it like that, but every time I look at that video, I'll be like, man, how did he get caught? There's no way he should have got caught in a situation like that, with or
That's why I
without.
say. That's why I say when it's your time to go, it's your time to go. Because
Because
he,
without it,
because when you look at it, I automatically think like, bro, it's so many things you could have did other than get out the car and go to the other side.
exactly. I think, and even me, you don't see eye to eye on if he had the gun or not. we could both agree the most stupidest thing he did was get out that car.
But guess
That
what?
was,
You want to do something? I don't think Mo 3 thought that dude was going to get out the car. Whoever it
man,
was, I don't think he thought that they were going to get out the car and really run down on the highway. So I
well,
think he felt
you,
like,
you might be right, Cal, but I would never take that chance to get out the car to see.
you know why I know he didn't think that? Because he said it out his own mouth. Ain't nobody going to chase me down. So I think
That's,
you want to think about it. You only think niggas that do that in the movies. You got niggas got to really be on some K2. And we found out that Keywan was smoking K2. You got to be really on K2 or some heroin type shit to chase a nigga down against traffic, my nigga. You running against traffic on a highway with a machine gun against traffic.
what's the fact? Yeah, he's right. I don't know. At this point, it all didn't even matter at this point. You
But
got popped.
ain't that some movie shit? That's some shit like you see in Matrix.
You don't even never even hear about stuff like that happening.
Like nigga, you telling me you walked a nigga down on the highway going against traffic? The cars coming towards you?
That's crazy. Cause this is exactly what happened.
Yeah, he
And
definitely stayed in the car.
he parked his car way up ahead of him, and he
That's
ran.
the crazy thing about it too. He had so much room between him and that nigga that he even if he would have got out the car and decided to just run, he would have got away.
You know,
Like what really killed him was going in the car. Like my
if
nigga,
he,
like if you'd have just got out the car immediately and ran, you would have got away. You'd be allowed to then.
I
You
ain't
literally,
gonna.
you literally gave this nigga like 3 minutes to decide what he was, 2 minutes to decide what he was going to do, and another 30 seconds for him to watch you. And then if when Mo 3 was shooting away, he was stumbling. He was trying to duck down and he was stumbling. That's why I say when we actually see the video, we gonna see how he actually fell, and that's how he got caught.
Hey, your boy on here said you gotta look at that silver car behind three, then watch it stop by the Camaro.
He said it's a silver car behind 3, then watch it stop by the Camaro. I'm gonna look at the video again.
I'm in a treatment right now. See, I ain't even at home right now. I'm in dialysis.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, but I don't know, man. I think it just pissed me out because when I seen the video a long time ago, it was so crazy. He ran him down for a minute because he got way past that truck. He didn't
Mhm.
do it right by the truck. He ran after him for a while.
Mhm.
I was like, man, that's crazy. You really wanted to get him. Because I ain't gonna lie, even if that was me, at some point I'd have turned around and went back to my car and got out of there, bro, before the police get there or something.
I would have been
He,
I would have been scared that police was on the road because that took too long to get done.
exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. He chased him for 100 yards like a football field. At least a football field he chased him.
Mhm.
That's a long way. They didn't even let your car.
Yeah, then he left the car.
You had to go run back to the car.
And what's crazy thing about it is people ain't shit because a lot of people was on that highway.
They could have hit him.
They could have hit the car on purpose and drove off just so he ain't had nothing to drive back in.
The truck driver, he sat there the longest. Now he the one. He was right there. He could have drove off.
Bro, the truck driver literally could have caused us could have caused a diversion for Mo 3.
Yeah, he could have had.
He could have crashed into Mo 3 car when Mo 3 was running. He could have crashed into to Mo 3 car and had it going literally towards Key One.
Or like you said, hit old boy car so he could drive it.
Yeah, that's why I said niggas is crazy these days.
I ain't gonna lie though, Cap. I'm gonna keep your butt. I'm not taking no bullets from nobody I don't know, and I don't know what's going on. Think about it. If you see some crazy shit like that, I
Well,
probably
you
just
hear me? It's another dude that got shot that day on the highway. That he in his testimony he say he watched after he watched Key One walk over Mo 3 and shoot him in the face 2 times.
man, I don't know, Cap. I just know that 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 need to be made into a movie or something. Just crazy.
That's usually how this shit happens. It probably will be turned into a movie. I wouldn't be surprised you get the Mo 3 movie soon.
All this started over music. Started over jealousy and music. Man, it wasn't even no real beef. Just music.
Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. Mo 3 movie would be dope.
It would be.
Like how they did Tupac,
Yeah,
they do Mo 3 story
I'll watch it.
with all the fighting and all the beef and all the killing. That should be dope.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'm telling you, I would.
But they got to do it authentic. I'm talking about with all the street shit.
Yeah, yeah, they got to. Man. What's up,
I'm talking
Cap?
about
What's
I
up,
want to see
girl?
it and let that shit end and everything the way his real life ended, where he went to the girl's house. They should do that shit. That should be a dope ass movie.
We give it some time. Somebody's gonna do it because it's it's actually it would actually be worth a movie.
But they better do it before people forget about the nigga.
Cause you got to think when Tupac was a good movie, but what did Tupac really do, dog?
What you mean? You really
He
do,
was a good, he was a good rapper. He was a great rapper.
bro? Did
He
you
was a good
just say what
actor.
did Tupac really do,
I'm talking about for a movie.
bro? Do you know all the movies he, bro? You do know Tupac died at 26, right?
No, listen what I said, Cap. I said he was a great actor. He was a good rapper. I said, but other than that, what did he do in the streets
What you mean?
to
He did a
make a
lot.
movie? Huh?
He did a lot in the streets.
What? He got shot a few times. He didn't shoot nobody.
What do you mean? He shot 2 off-duty police officers?
Man, he got away with that because what? They
Because
didn't
it was,
announce themselves. They didn't announce themselves
huh?
as officers. They
They,
didn't
they,
announce themselves as officers.
they,
No, he didn't. That's
weren't,
why he got
they,
off on it.
they weren't even dealing with him, bro. They were beating up on another dude. Tupac ran up on him and shot him.
Right.
Yeah, but you saying what he do in the streets? He did way more in the streets than these rappers today do in the streets, and
I'm
he
not. I'm
way
not
more.
talking. I'm just comparing him to Mo 3 as far as like some street shit. He didn't do nothing like this thing right here. That's why I'm saying I would watch
Well,
his
I'm talking
movie.
about but his as far as street wise, but Tupac wasn't a street nigga. Tupac was an overall nigga. He was a thug life. He abolished thug life, not street life.
Yeah, I,
None of these
I,
niggas can compare what Tupac
I
did at
got a good,
26.
I got a good story because his mom was an activist, his dad was an activist.
When Tupac died, he had already did. over 6 movies. Nigga had already sold over 13 million records.
Right,
Nobody done what Tupac
right,
did.
right. We're not saying that. I'm not saying that. It's like Michael Jackson making a street movie or something. I'm saying, man, we know he was the greatest. No, nobody said Pac wasn't the greatest rapper alive or wasn't a good movie actor. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I wouldn't be that interested because I'm like, it would keep my attention because it's like, what the, like, you know, he on Wednesday, you know what I'm saying? He got shot two different times. They shot some off duty officers.
See, but
Motherfucker.
we didn't watch the Tupac movie because of him being a thug or thug like.
I don't know, man. It's just,
He said MHB think you playing, calling him and playing on his phone, but you're live. Why would I be playing on somebody's phone? Why would I be playing on somebody's phone? That's crazy. I don't play on nobody's phone. Y'all know that. That's that little kid stuff. I don't play on people's phone.
that
They
shit
try.
crazy. Why would you think it was you anyway? Hey, you said that live.
I don't know. It's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
but no. Mo three
Bro,
gonna
I
make a
didn't know
good
we
make a
fell out
horrible
until
movie.
he told me.
Huh?
He said, drop the link. I didn't know y'all fell out. I didn't know we fell out until somebody came over here and told me.
Who fell out?
That should be crazy. He said, I didn't know y'all fell out. Shit, I didn't either. I had to get the news. Somebody came over here and told me.
That's crazy.
That nigga, I tell you, he do this all the time. He works
Man,
the way.
man,
Yo,
that's crazy.
Hey, Cap.
yo.
Man, what done happened? What y'all done fell out for now?
I don't know what's wrong with that nigga, bro. He do that. He do this shit all the time. That nigga bipolar.
Look, I tell you, you know, I subscribe to him. How do I know MHB, Cap?
To me.
Exactly. And I subscribed to him, and I checked out his video this morning, and he was like, "Oh, this Cap and Keith calling me," and I was like, "This nigga lying, cause Cap live right now talking to No Monkey Business." And he was like, he keep calling me. He always calling me when I'm going live. So I put in the chat, I was like, yo, Cap live on his own shit, running his own content. But the nigga had removed me from the channel. I was like, damn, what I do?
Because you told the people the truth.
But it was the truth. You was on your live running your own content.
He running the play. You
Oh,
can't.
he like Cap calling me. Cap keep calling like nigga. Cap ain't calling you.
He running the play, man. He try. You can't fuck up his play.
Mm,
That's why I said he needs to be tripping.
yeah. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. He was like, quit calling me, Cap, man. You see I'm live. I'm like, man, this nigga ain't even on the phone. He
Pick up
talking to
my
No
phone
Monkey
one
Business.
time. We've been on here talking this whole time.
Nah, for real. That's why I was like, damn, what's going on? I ain't know y'all fell out. He acting like he beefed up with
That
you.
bro, I didn't know he fell out until somebody came over and was like, that nigga was saying something. I was like, oh, okay, I guess he mad again for something.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He started talking shit, but I was like, damn, Cap was just over here and y'all was cool. What happened?
I don't even know, bro. He got mad at Pacino one day. We dropped down. Next thing you know, that nigga somebody came over the next day and was like, "This nigga talking about you." I'm like, "Okay, so what you talking about?" He's like, "Oh, I guess he going at you again. Whatever." He always do that, man. He don't like. I notice with MHB. If I'm not over there, or if I'm not over there as much as he want me to, he get emotional.
Yeah. But the thing is, that's not benefiting you. That only benefit him.
That's why he get emotional.
Cause I was just listening to him a while ago, and he was like, "Man, I need $300 more till I'm at 12 bands for the month in YouTube." And I'm thinking like, "Damn, nigga, all these people hit your panel, you ain't even broke nobody off $100."
Hell no, nigga. I
And
done made
even Queen 88 came up there and she was like, damn, like, what's good?
Yeah, nah, he ain't breaking nobody off.
He said, I ain't sending nobody nothing.
Nah, for real. You be lucky if that
That's
nigga
just
tell his
crazy.
people
I
to
guess
sleep.
it's just gotta be.
You be
Yeah,
lucky.
I'm finna say I just got it. Gotta be in you, Keith, because I can't make 12 bands off YouTube and you sitting on my panel every day and I don't throw you nothing. That's just off GP.
That's why I fell back and started doing my own shit.
But you're not gonna miss a few $100, Cap, if I make 12 bands.
Hell
What's
no.
that? You're not gonna miss that shit.
Hey, Cap. Hey,
Yeah,
Cap. They get on there and take me off. I'm going to go home. I get back on here when I get to the house.
hit me up.
I bet.
I be say, nah, yeah, that nigga be mad at me for no reason. He bipolar, man. You'll
Yeah,
notice it. Everybody notice it. His people notice it because he'll be mad at me and then he'll be like, I'm about to call Keith. I'm about to call Keith.
say
Hey Keith, put the link.
the craziest thing I just saw. You know he charged for wrenches, right?
Yeah,
Somebody just bought a wrench and then he said something and I guess he didn't like the comment they put in the chat. That nigga took it right back and blocked him.
yeah,
After they just paid for that shit. I said, oh no.
yeah.
Oh no.
He'll definitely do that. He'll make you buy a wrench and then make you renew it in 30 days.
Oh yeah. Nah. I keep telling niggas I only know any of y'all cause of Cap, so shit, I ain't gotta be over here. I did.
Like I said, I peep what it is because when I realized I don't do nothing, it got to the point where nigga just be mad at me for no reason. I said, "Man, this nigga worse than a woman."
No, for real. Cause that's what I got and I say, damn, what the fuck going on? And yeah, he keep calling me. He doing that cause I say, damn, nigga, he on live. I know he not calling you. And
How the
he
fuck I'm
removed
calling?
you. And you know he did the what you can get the fuck up out of here. Blocked. All that old shit. So I said, all right, I won't be back.
Because he want his people to think I'm calling them so they can start talking about me. He now they ain't got nothing to talk about, so now they can bring me up. I'm the topic now. It only help build me up though. It don't hurt me. It only build me.
Yeah.
Keep my name going.
Yep.
It's funny to me.
And I know I was gonna say too, why Wade? I be trying to talk to Wade, you can't, cause he I think it's cause he young, he don't understand. You know what
Bro,
I'm
well, this is what I don't understand about Wavy, bro. I've been knowing Wavy for 4 years now, right? Wavy been in the same position for four
saying?
years. I've been the only person trying to
Mm-hmm.
Wavy. Nobody else tried to help Wavy. Whether it was from when I had my old channel to this channel, I've only been the only one that really, really tried to help Wavy. Wavy gets mad because he said out his own mouth, I'm not on his channel. Nigga, I'm always on my channel.
And you know what, Cap? He did say that, and so what I told him, I say, I understand it. I say, so just hit him up sometime off the internet and be like, Cap, I know you got your own shit going on, but do you mind coming over here for 30 minutes to an hour?
Hey,
I say, wait, them just
bro, he
conversations,
act like
bro.
I don't get his panel though. He act
Huh?
like I never hit his panel. Like I don't jump on his panel.
Yeah, I done seen you over there before. I think his issue is he wants you over there more often. But that's what I say. I say conversations, guy. I say it's one thing when you do this shit on the internet, a nigga gonna respond to you on the internet. When you call a nigga on the phone, he gonna call you back on the phone. You get what I'm saying? That's just
Like
conversations.
I
Just
told the
hey,
nigga,
bro.
but bro, he talking about building his page and doing it. I'm like, bro, the way I'm trying to show you how to build your page is the way to build your page.
Yeah, and it's pop, but that shit just don't happen overnight. I don't want. I hope he don't think like, oh, I'm finna get thousands of followers in the next couple months type shit. Like that shit
That's
take
how he be
time.
thinking, bro. That's how he be thinking. And he don't understand the like the fit, bro. The nigga was moving. He was, bro, moving with us. He had 20, 30 people watching him.
Nah, yeah, because I went in there, I want to say about a week or so ago. He had like 30 people in the chat.
That's why I said when he was rocking with us, you moving. Now people fucking with you. We moving as a unit. But he do the same thing he do every time. Once he get my people to start rocking with him and he get that push, right? Now you got you most of the people over there is my mods. Most of the people watching you is my people. Then you get that push. Now you want to go against the grain. And I'm like, why you niggas keep doing that? It's better to keep moving like you moving than to create a conflict.
Right.
And I don't get it. Nigga got mad because I was on Ratchet Panel. Nigga, I'm on Ratchet Panel. If I'm on Ratchet Panel and it's 3,000 people watching, don't that help us?
Yeah. If
Is
at
they gonna
least
come
one or
watch us?
two, if you can get but one or two of them come over from the channel, you know.
And they gonna come watch us. And but we gonna get more than that because they all know who I am. They know who Captain Keith is. They just don't know who Gangsta Cap is. So now I'm introducing these people to the new me. So they like, oh shit, this where you been at the whole time. What's his new page? Gangsta Cat. So
Fact.
then now they jump into our lives. Who they gonna see? The niggas that we fucking with. And if you over here fucking with me, Wavy, then you gonna get people fucking with you, right? I even told that nigga, look, come over here and chop it up with Ted, nigga. You and Ted be on the show by yourself. You think you're not gonna get people to subscribe to you if you rocking with Ted and y'all running the show together? Why you think Ted doing what he doing? Because he know it's gonna help build his page. When he start his page, you think it's gonna be hard for Ted to get people to follow him? It's gonna be easy. Easy. That's just me. I keep trying to tell him. It don't make you look good. And then I'm looking at you like, bro, you do know you talking crazy. And all my people is sitting there texting me like, yo, this nigga talking crazy. I just be laughing though. It should be funny, yeah. I told you this Wavy right here. Didn't I tell you this Wavy?
You
Didn't
know,
I tell
Cap, I just be trying to be
bro,
the mediator. I know he
bro, didn't I
young
tell
too, so he
Wavy,
a little hot head.
Wavy, Wavy, you're not blocked on my channel, Wavy. You can talk in your real name. We know this is you. Wavy said you were just saying don't say ratchet name on my live cat. You goofy on the live cat. You see what I'm saying? That's how you know this is Wavy. You see what I'm saying? Wavy, you can talk in your real name. Let me drop the link for Wavy. Look, Wavy. Let me drop the link for you. This nigga's come on, Wavy. You saying shit that only you would know. Only you would know, Wavy. Come on, Wavy. What you talking about? Y'all niggas crazy. Chocolate chips. Rod, you crazy too. Rod, you crazy as fuck too.
Hey, Keith, I'll be back up later. I'm finna have to clock in here in a minute.
All right.
All right.
Shit. Like Rod, you crazy. Damn. Niggas about to clock in. Clock in. Clock in. It's 9:24 in the morning, man. You know how it be when you gotta clock in. He said, y'all trolling. You trolling now. I know you trolling now. You was a good troller. You're a very good troller. I know you trolling now. Appreciate that though. Appreciate that though. Oh shit, man. I wish it would rain some more. It was raining last night. I wish it rained now. I need some of that rain. I'll be outside sleep. If it was raining right now, I'd be outside sleep, yeah. Shit crazy. It really is, man. What the fuck going on? What y'all got going on today, man? I'm just saying, chilling. Oh shit. That beard catching up to me, yeah. Who that? Who that hit me up? That beard catching up to me. Nah, for real. I should figure out why they lying on me. Cap got ED. What the fuck is ED? What the fuck is ED? You must got it. I don't know what the fuck ED is. All right, the fuck. That's a good one. The best one I ever heard, bro. Yo, that was the best joke I ever heard, bro. That was a good joke. That was a good one. That shit was funny. Yo, now that was funny. This nigga, that was a good one. Nigga was, and the way you set that up real good. That was good. That was a real good one, bro. He said he get whole drink, talk to niggas on YouTube, sleep, don't get ever even get pussy. Cap got ED. Yeah, that nigga crazy, y'all. This nigga crazy. Nah, I definitely don't got that, bro. I gotta keep that bitch down. Nah, I definitely don't got that, money. Hell no, not cat. Not cat. Not gangster. Gangster be ready to go. Yeah, gangster be ready to go, man. Not me. Hell no. I don't even need no rhino pills. I don't even need no pills yet. I'm good. Motherfucker work just right. Hell to the y'all. To no, no, no. I'd rather lose my hair, all types of shit before I lose that. I need that. That motherfucker gotta work. No, no, no. No, that motherfucker gotta work just right. That motherfucker work like a 1969 pickup. Dodge Ram. That motherfucker red, boy. Promise you, that motherfucker red. 0 to 60 in 2.3 seconds. Motherfucker jump. Get that motherfucker mad. Why that motherfucker jump? Bah! Skirt. Ski, ski. Ski, ski. Yeah, we know Ginger a troll. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, Ginger definitely a troll. Damn, I'm getting tired, y'all. It might be almost that time for me. I've been getting sleepy as a bitch. Drinking all this beer. Mm-mm. Y'all know I ain't getting no sleep. Mm. Shit. Oh, my top at. I'm done with that. I drink too much. Yeah, I need a little. Give me a little 10 minutes. Y'all give me 10 minutes, man. Give me 10 minutes real quick. All I need is 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's it. Hell no. Hell no. I can't finish it. Nah, I'm good. Not this morning. Nah, hell no. I ain't trying to be sick. Hold up. Give me 10 minutes. It's you know how we doing 10 minute cap nap. Hmm. What it do? What happened? I'm sleepy, man. I ain't get. You know, I work at night. I'm working. I work at night, man. Yeah, I know I work at night. I'm sleepy as fuck. I ain't getting no sleep. I got off work 7 this morning. I gotta get me some fucking sleep. Trying to motherfucking stay up. I'm gonna crash. That shit make you crash. That shit would definitely make you crash, man. Y'all know me, I be crashing too. Mm. Wifey at work. Oh shit. Mm. God, man. What? Move, dog. My dog be tripping, y'all. Oh shit. What's good?
Just finish first. Not you. Layla, did you know it's yours? Food? No. No. You know, I just